Hello and welcome. Hello, Shannon. Hello, KU, and welcome to another late night stream where I'm playing a game that's always more fun with people, but I'm going to solo it because that's just how it is. Yes, we doing late night. I was so tired today. I needed a rest day, but I didn't want to not stream. So I was like, what's a nice compromise I can make? And it's like, okay, I can sleep now while the sun is up, get all the stuff I need to get done, and figure out life junk, and then we can play games at midnight and go till the sun comes up. And then get a little power nap in, and then go back to human mode, and then stream at a more normal time tomorrow. But right now my time is 12:12, so it's midnight. It sucks when you feel sick. I see that. I felt sick too. That's also why I needed a rest, because I'm like, Also, dude, my life is like, I don't want to say in tatters, but it's just like one of those things where I'm like, dang, I'm like, so many of my problems I have in my life would be solved if people could communicate like normal human beings, in the sense of, wow, that really bothered me when you did such and such things. I wish you wouldn't do that. Or like, I need help with this. But instead of asking for help, I'm going to internalize it and then blow up and then act like it's your fault. And I'm just like, any other person would have absolutely, oh my gosh, my life just, I just need people to start talking genuinely, not like in stream, but like in like my day-to-day life. Like, I just need people to spit out what they feeling. But anyways, this game is called Remnant. It's a Souls-like. It has guns. It's randomly generated in the sense of there's tile sets, and it's all configured in a weird way. And I enjoy it a lot, and I never played a lot on stream because people don't like it. I don't know. I like watching people play it. I like playing it. I wish to find people that play it. I mean, like, and I'm mainly playing it too to also fill the void till Borderlands 4 comes out, which I finally ordered yesterday. I pre-ordered it. Oh yeah, guns. All right, so we're gonna make a new character. I'm not gonna go with any of the old characters, so I want boy.
Oh, not bad.
I could use that.
Not bad.
Our guy's gonna be screaming a lot,
Well,
so I gotta find a voice where he won't be annoying as hell when he's screaming or set on fire.
Not bad.
I could use that.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, not bad.
I don't like the look.
I don't know what all this
Which one of these
but
voices seem less annoying while screaming or set on fire?
I don't like the looks of this. No.
I could use that.
I could use that.
I'm between
use that.
4
Not bad.
and 2.
Use that.
I don't know what all this is.
Not bad.
I'm gonna go with 2. I like the higher pitch. It sounds a little bit more like my voice too. Skin. Where's the pal skin? Most of the time, whenever I play Remnant, I'm like, I'm just gonna make Teddy Roosevelt, and then I make Teddy Roosevelt, and I'm like, that's it right there. I don't know. What do you think? Do I just make Teddy Roosevelt again? And if you don't know who Teddy Roosevelt is, he is an old U.S. president, all right, and he is just, I don't want to say just like he was a Giga Chad before Giga Chads, but like he was kind of Giga Chad. Scars and markings. I don't know. I'll just keep whatever the game gave me randomly. We're gonna skip tutorial. We didn't need no tutorials. I'm not doing Deltarune. I explained this the other day when there wasn't really a lot of people watching, which is like, well, no one was here. How are we supposed to know? It's like, that's fair. But Deltarune isn't a complete game, and I don't feel like rushing through it in the sense of trying to get through chapter 4 of Deltarune and then getting stuck at a cliffhanger and then just being with everybody else being like, well, dang, make Obama. Oh my god, that is dastardly. But for now, there won't be any Deltarune for a while. And then like one day it'll be like, you know what? The urge is gonna strike me. They're gonna announce like chapter 5 coming soon. I'm like, we're gonna do it all in one sitting. Or chapter 5 comes out. And it's gonna be one mega 12-hour marathon of Deltarune, maybe even Undertale, where I do those games. But I don't like to do those games like non-stop, because if I do those games non-stop, they're like FNAF games, to where I only get people that only like those games and they only watch for those games, and it's like I get like 20 subscribers and then I lose like 21 because I'm suddenly not doing the same content, which is like, I like doing the content, but at the end of the day, there's only so many times you can play a game like Deltarune over and over and over again on stream. Essentially, I don't want to farm it for content. That's the moral of the story. But what's it called? Another really great thing I love about Remnant though is that, like, I'm only gonna compare it to like Undertale and Deltarune because that's what you are mostly familiar with, is that, you know how there's a bunch of like secret dialogues and like a bunch of really cool secret stuff in those games? Remnant 2 is made with a gajillion billion different Easter eggs, a gajillion billion different ways to approach the game that transcends each of your playthroughs, to where the replayability is just off the charts. Like, you start off the game with 4 classes. The Engineer, this is a class that you find in the middle of a desert, out of bounds, and you jump off a cliff and you stumble upon it. That's insane. Like, it's hidden outside of the map, and when you leave the map, the game's like, you have 20 seconds before you are exterminated. Like, and to me, this is cool. This one I got, this one's my favorite. The Alchemist, it's probably gonna be the one I pick. But the Alchemist is my favorite because it has this ability called Frenzy Powder that was in the first game. And it's basically like doing a line of coke, and then you just mag dump your gun. You reload it faster, and then you mag dump your gun again. It's really just doing a line of coke and mag dumping your gun. And I love it. Ultraman, the movie, the new one they made on Netflix, is so freaking good. What other classes do I have? The Ritualist. But, yeah. Essentially, they added a bunch of stuff to this game. You know, I thought about picking a different class, but I'm like, nah. I want to be the Alchemist. Create. Yes. But this game has so many secrets and things for you to pick up that's obscene. And if you like secrets and figuring out puzzles and like world hopping and all this other crazy junk, Remnant is just such a magical game for you. Today was one of them draining days, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so here we have our overworld where we can upgrade weapons, modify our weapons. Do I have any cash? Did the game start me off with some startup capital? Or am I just broke right off the bat? I did skip the tutorial. Okay, the game did give me some scrap, okay. So I'm not up shit's creek, unfortunately, without a paddle.
How goes it, friend?
Alright, I like to upgrade my equipment. Actually, no, wait. I like to upgrade. So I like this class because if you start off, you get a double barrel shotgun as your secondary, and it's a really good thing to have. I want to change out my helmet to this one. All right, now I look cool. I look so cool. Do we have any points? No, we don't have any points.
Well, ain't you a... I'm gonna
skip over your stuff, Mudtooth. Give me the weapon. Show me your weapons.
Might be different now, but a lot of folk. Why not? This, so I figured so
There's a secret
sometime
class
he's a
also you can get in this game,
Anyway,
and
I told
what's
the
it
old
called?
man and I set up shop here. Kind of.
I don't have any other questions. There we go. What's for sale? So he sells weapons. I want weapons. I want the bone saw. The bone saw is great because it's just a 150 round magazine, and I can mag dump everything.
Think you can handle this? You want some advice? Don't trust no.
All right, that's all my money. I just used it all up.
How's the war treating you?
I like machine guns in this game, only for the sense of there's hello Merlin sword, hello and welcome. I like machine guns in this game because where's the run button? Maybe I should have done the tutorial. Can't remember. Did I not run here? Up there it is. Yeah, unfortunately the balance, this gun, they put an overheat bar on it just so you can't mag dump 150 rounds all at once. All right, that's how all my buttons work. We are friends. Thank you, Merlin. I appreciate that. So this is just the game being like, wow, this is your world. Oh, we start off with Lonesome. So, Remnant 2, we are a being that goes between dimensions to many different planes of existence. And throughout these planes of existence, there exists fake creatures, satyrs, bioengineered beings that I call the slop. What else is there? There's plant monsters, there's beings of mind, there's rock creatures. There's a lot of very weird things that you encounter in Remnant 2, to where it either looks super fantasy or super sci-fi, and we could shoot it all with a gun. And with enough secrets to keep you preoccupied for hours. Ooh, I got the DLC area. Never gone through the DLC area first try. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, 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 fun. So much freaking fun. My lungs, they hurts. But we got our gun. We got our class. And also, all the loot's also randomly generated in the sense of there's loot pools like right here, the braided thorn ring. You can find it, but it's like, you can find sci-fi stuff in the sci-fi world. You find like really cool fairy items in the like this realm of Lonesome. There's so much cool loot. Bosses randomly generate, encounters randomly generate. And there's like multiple options. Like there's one encounter to where there's a bunch of people burning somebody, and it's like, well, do you defend him or do you just light him up? The Forlorn Coast.
Ford? Shit. Where are you guys?
Are you bad?
So insane. This is the crystal land, Ford. Can it?
This is what it
I
means.
gotta get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Is he talking with like 3 different voices?
Hello, stranger. You know it too. Everything we Dran didn't dare to know before.
Maybe I know
It's a
stuff.
terrible burden to know. Helpless, and we were veiled before the king arrived. Unknowing, unwise, and burdened, he tore away the veil.
Also, this is the Bloodborne world. I call this one the Bloodborne world. If you ever played Bloodborne or like see what that art looks like, this is what this entire world looks like. This one specifically. Tell me about the king.
Fell from the sky. Fell and filled our world with storms and swells
We
and,
take an allergy pill while he's yapping.
and the beasties. His beasties. They were here before. We didn't see them sneaking and stalking like that. Now, we see it all. Oh, yes. Everywhere. They hunt and hide in plain
I will say a
sight.
lot of these dimensions we travel
You don't
to,
think you see 'em?
all the corruption, so all the beings there tend to lose
Once
their
you've seen
minds.
one,
Except a few of them.
oh, but the king is killing the beasties. They must have made him mad and murderous. And once he kills all, then we'll be his beasties. To push and play and squish and squash.
I wonder if he'll give me anything if I go to the end of his dialogue.
Oh, it's too...
I need to get going.
Even so long.
Oh, I could shoot him. Now I feel kind of bad. I feel bad going into a Bloodborne world, and then I just have the bone saw. I just have this, like, box mag gun. What the frick? You know, I was expecting him to attack me. I didn't expect him to, like, softball pitch a knife into my shoulder. Ah, frick. Okay. So, priorities, finding new equipment. Definitely equipment is needed. So, a lot of these worlds have random dungeons for us to explore. And these dungeons have accessories like rings, guns, armors, and what the... Where is this? Ew. 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 I thought this place was to have, like, fairies and stuff for me to shoot. Last time I was here, it was, like, a big archive and a bunch of, like, really pretty people. And apparently it's not that anymore. The wizard! See, look, he has wings. Or she? It.
Might I have some space, please? I'm busy. Busy, yes. Preoccupied. It means I am otherwise engrossed.
Oh, I smell loot. If you're paying attention, there's always a bunch of little secrets you can find. Oh, secrets. Not even like big secrets, but it's just like little boxes here and there, little bits and bobs, knickknacks and trinkets. Rocket fuel. Sure, they may give you a quick burst of speed and power, but relying on it alone is a recipe for disaster. Success requires a long-term plan, taking into account that's just the game being like, yo, don't be absolutely popping every consumable you have to deal with all your problems. But that's wrong. I use all my consumables to deal with all my problems. Resting at checkpoints replenishes ammo and the relic of respawning is basic. Okay, so it's just like, stop here, rest, get good.
All right, come and get some.
Hmm. Are you coming to burn me? Uh-uh. I feel bad. I'm just mowing down these peasants. Kneel, peasants, for I have a gun. Do you think I could walk around and convince them that I'm a wizard and this is like a wizard weapon? Probably could, couldn't I? I crouch. Oh, I can crouch. Oh, I'm gonna sneak through here. I'm gonna find something cool. I know it. Cool thing. Or at least money. Ooh, okay. Ooh, 3234. Man, that's really convenient. All right, what was it? 3, 2, 3, 4. Open. Maybe that was wrong. Wait, no, that's not a 2. Is that a 1? That could be a 1. A really messed up 1. Let's try 1. Nope, it's not a really messed up 1. Am I an idiot? Can I not read? Is that's definitely 3, 2, 3, 4, right? Wait a second. Oh, there's a bunch of numbers on the walls. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Maybe there's more glowy numbers, you know? Like, look, this one's glowy, right? But maybe if I walk around the room, there'll be other glowy numbers. I have a flashlight. That's a ping. Here we go. Knew there had to be a flashlight button. So maybe the number that should appear should glow at some point in this room. I know Remnant will also hide stuff in different areas of a zone. And if I did look up the combination of this one. Ah, here we go. Last digit's 1. Okay, so it's 3, 1. Okay, that's half the code. I'm halfway there. Wait, I want to check my guesses. So the light does make numbers glow, because look, it glows? No glow. Glow? No glow. Okay, I can't break those, so that means there's probably nothing behind thems. I know you're hiding the numbers from me. The numbers, Jesse. The numbers. They speak to me. I can just find, like there's an area up there. Can I walk up there? Can I get up there somehow? There's some type of ladder. Or is it just like... This could just also just be random junk, you know? Wait a second. Is there anything in this hole? No. This is one of those times where, like, if I spend too long here, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm like, I don't care. I'll admit defeat. Oh, here we go. 5. Okay, so... Okay, so now we just gotta guess. Open! Nope, that isn't it. Is it 1? Nope, that's not it. Watch me do all this and watch it just be like 40 bucks. Ruler, hello and welcome. I'm trying to brute force a puzzle right now. 2, 3. No, that's not it. 4? Okay. 5, 5, 3, 1. It's gotta be it. Them's my winnings numbers. Them's ain't my winning numbers? Dang. 6? Nope. Okay, lucky number 7. Dang. Okay, number 7 wasn't it. Great. It was 8. Oh! Oh, it's Urple. Urples are good! Rusted heirloom. I mean, like, just because I started this character, it's the only ring I got. Grants 2 stack of bulwark when at or below 50%. Okay, so bulwark is a thing that's like, oh dang, you get bonus defense. So that's gonna save my life. So that just makes me more tanky, which is kind of awesome to have. Alright, so we're just gonna move along. Also, give me a second. I want to see something real quick. Options. What if I just do like 48? Is 48 FPS like horrible?
This isn't looking good.
Oh my god, 48 FPS is horrible. I hate this. I just want to just kind of do it because I remember seeing it in the settings. It's like 48 FPS. What is this? A Nintendo Switch? No, no. Up. There we go. Okay, wait a second. I know there's also an extension. I remember I wanted to set up too for this game so you guys could see my build. Why does the screen keep on going black too? I'm so sorry about that. But gosh, all right. So let's continue this dungeon.
Now's the time.
Be gone, peasant! For you are below me. For I have my raifu. What if I just started talking to my guns like a crazy person? I'm like, yo, this is my raifu. Instead of my waifu, it's my raifu. Stupid. Ew. Ew. What are you? Slugs? Jellyfish? Disgusting sentient pieces of crap? Ooh, there's an Urple over there. I want that Urple. Give me the Urple.
Stand together and fight.
Whoops. Whoa, no, stay back. Okay, he's not really attacking me. He's just kind of staring me down. And you know what? The Fey Hunter. Oh, come on. Oh, no. I suck. I was trying to use the double barrel, and now I remember why I don't use the double barrel. For I have learned my lesson. Thank you, Remnant. Double barrel good.
Take them together.
But it's not the greatest. Also, I just kind of want to see what this ring does. Increase range of firearms by... Okay, so that just basically means the damage drop-off number isn't as big. Why is my computer sounding like a jet engine? I will put this game down to potato settings if I have to.
Here they come.
Give me a second. I'm gonna open up Task Manager. Let's see this. Why is Chrome open? End task. Why is it open? Chrome's sucking up all my CPU right now. I didn't even know it was open. Odd. It sounds like I'm getting attacked. Is there not a pause in this game? Oh, get the fire off of me! All right, back up. Run over here. Wait. Okay, those explode. Reload. Oh my gosh. Wait, you just kind of sit up there, don't you? Okay, I gotta look up, apparently. Oh god. Whoa. Nope. Come on, climb, 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 climb. Die, 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 die. Where? Oh, there you are. Stay away from me. Stay away, 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 stay away. Stay away. I did it. I did it crying and screaming, but I did it. Yeah, I have learned my lesson. I'm not swapping off the bone saw. The bone saw is too good. The bone saw is life. I get over there. I know there's a puzzle on this tile set in Lonesome to where it's like one of the sewer dungeons or something. I forget what it's called, but it's like a sewer dungeon. And it's like, man, if you unclog these pipes, this room will start filling with water, and if you wait 45 minutes, you can get a grenade launcher. But you may be like, 45 minutes? And it's like, yeah, it's a puzzle. Or it's like, it's a little secret Easter egg for a really cool weapon. I will slay you, lady. Oh, man, that felt kind of good to do. I'm not gonna lie. I will lay you out. I will not lay you out. Oh, please stay away from me. Oh my gosh, he doesn't have eyes. What do they do to your eyes? Why is his head so small? Reload. Come on, big boy. Idiot. New relic fragment. I don't know what the relic fragments are really for, if I'm being honest. Because what's the words I'm looking for? I just don't know. I think that was like, I didn't play that update. It was like, ew. Gross little rat. Give me the ick. That noise. I hear like plopping noises. Wait a second. There's nope. I thought there was something behind that board. Does this just loop her back around? Yeah, this just loops back around to the room I was just in. I don't need to go that way. That way, worthless. This game's trying to bamboozle me and confuddle me. I ain't gonna let it. Oh, she wasn't close enough to that. Oh well, I'll just shoot her in the knees or the gut shot. I'm gonna say that's more of a gut shot. Ooh. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Gotta get out of this corner. Being in the corner is bad. I hear something chasing me. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a knife-wielding lady. Alright, my guns cool down. Come on, mag dump, run up. Yes! And 6 bullets to spare. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a little stressful. I forgot how stressful it was starting a new character in this game, in the sense of like you have zero builds, 0 skill points allocated to anything. Your RPG fresh. Ew. Okay, let's heal. I'm glad that the bone saw does enough damage to why are they blue? I don't like that they're blue. Whoa! Oh my god, did you get me? See, this is why the bone saw is great. I don't do a lot of damage, but it keeps the fellers off of me.
All right, let's do this.
All right, you little gob. Prepare to die. Wait. That noise. Are there people coming after me? I hear some. I did hear something. Is there anything more coming after me? Yes, there is. Burn, you infernal creature. Back to the pits of hell with you. Oh God, no, not you, not you, not you, anything but you. Please, 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 please. Okay, it's not so bad if I have the high ground and she can't get up here. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. Smell you later, Shauna. Oh, that felt weird to say. But good night, farewell. I'm gonna continue having my panic attack on this game while I relearn and be good and acquire loot and go across the many planes of existence where we see many weird things and collect many more weird loots along the way.
What is that smell?
Alright, so I guess this dungeon's called the Forgotten Commune. I think that's just a fun way of saying cult. For this place, at least. Okay, so push the back button to display your map and the area. Alright. Not sure where to go? Look for the exclamation point on either the travel map or the area. This icon marks areas you need to investigate to move forward in the game. The exclamation point on the area map signifies a critical item, NPC, or a doorway to the next main path area. Remember to venture off the main path and explore side dungeons and secrets. Aren't designated by the exclamation point, so there are brimming with valuable loot and countless secrets. The amount of secret doorways, hidden tunnels, and NPCs that just hand out funny things if you're just paying attention is always absurd in this game. Alright, this door's locked. Okay, so we're having one of them dungeons to where I'm just gonna be... What's the words I'm looking for? Just at a big fat disadvantage. Because we got narrow pathways. Wait, hold up. Let me do that. Regenerate some of my health. I keep on forgetting I have this potion called Stone Skin that makes me a little bit more durable. But I'm not really aiming to take a lot of hits because I'm a squishy class. I don't got heavy armor. Or big armor in general. I'm more about slaying them before they get to me. Anything? No, there isn't anything back here. That sucks. Big fat balls. There's somebody mumbling. I go down? I guess we'll just go down for now. Okay, we got a little ick guy. Okay, we have a waterway, so even if I do go down, that's a dead end. I'm pretty sure. So I gotta go back up. We go up and we... Frick! Okay. I'm just gonna hide in the tunnel. I'm just gonna let them funnel into the tunnel. While I attempt to just kind of mince them before they get in here. Definitely would like to have some way of getting ammo back, like long run. Getting ammo back good. Like a ring that either gives me like a refund or like regenerate ammo over time, or it's like kill an enemy and get 10 rounds. I know there's items like that. I just gotta figure out where they are. Oh, that's a boss. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm running out of bullets. I just saw a thing down there and I'm like, oh man, I can shoot that funny thing. That's a funny thing for me to shoot through the floorboards. I didn't think that was an entire freaking boss down there. See, this is one of those times where I'm like, if I had a friend in game, they'd be like, all right, dude, I'd cover, well, you know, you shoot them down there. I don't have a clear view from where I am. Okay, this is the spot. All right, I'm gonna have to use up my ammo box, which is basically a free, whatchamacalls it. It basically lets me get all my ammo back. Super easy, super fast, super quick. Aha! I knew you spawned more fellers. All right, thankfully the ads, this thing, ooh, spawns isn't crazy tough, which is what I would like to say, but that is a crazy tough lady. Okay, okay, that's a twofer. Dang it. I suck. That was such an easy thing to dodge, and I didn't dodge it. I feel like there was something special for me to get here, and I can't remember what it is. Ooh, liquid courage unlocked. What does that do? Grants 2% increase in all damage. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Computer keeps on sounding like a jet engine. Why do you sound like a jet engine, computer? This game is not that crazy high. Like, what if I set this to potato? I'll set this to potato just to see, you know? Was it the shadow settings where it was like, oh man, the super sharp shadows? Only because I have a lot of stuff running in the background for stream, so a lot of my games are actually run on low. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see much of a difference. The voices won't stop. That is a crazy thing to say. For probably a crazy person in a crazy dungeon. Yeah, no. Need something like fast hands. I'm not reloading fast enough. Like, if I had like some crazy reload, I feel like the double barrel would be doing a lot more work. Way. I can crouch to increase accuracies. Okay, so Is there a way down? That isn't jumping. No, maybe. No.
Okay, this is it.
It's one of those times where I would look up a secret to be like, I remember there was some type of like super cool secret thing. Oh wait, there's stairs. You know, this may be one of those bosses to where it's like they don't proc till you get close enough. Or till you do something. Yeah, there's just a bunch of people just kind of tied together. Okay. Okay, so think about this for a second. They're tied together. They can't move. And the only thing this boss can do is summon fellers to come up here and murder me. So if I stay up here, and if it has some type of weird attack to where it's like ground-based, it can't hit me because I can shoot it through the floorboards. Okay, aiming for their heads is good. Burn it. I wish I could burn it. There are gun attachments in this game that exist to give your gun like grenade fire, fire damage, and a bunch of other crazy stuff. Come on, reload. They wait. No. Oh. All right, so I'm gonna have to take, I don't want to say the L for now. So a big thing about Remnant, to where it's a Souls-like, to where this game is hard, straight up. But I'm gonna do the crappy thing, which is to go and side quest and digress. So at any point you're in a dungeon and it's like, dang, this is hard, you can bow. You can just be like, yo, I just want to go back to the home world and just be like, yo, I'm just gonna upgrade. Any flamethrowers though? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they've added a flamethrower since the last time I played. I know in the first game it was a secret weapon you could get by destroying a fire boss in a very specific way at the beginning of the game. And it was basically a secondary to where it was a submachine gun, which was awesome, and you could charge it up. And wait a second, there's a secret back here. There's an purple dot somewhere above me. Hold up. What does the purple dot mean? Oh wait, oh I remember this secret. Okay, yeah, so this was like one of those first secrets that a lot of people found day one. So if you go to your inventory, and after the tutorial, they're like, here, you're gonna need a flashlight. If you inspect it, you turn it upside down. There we go. We got the code. It's 0415. 0145. And I haven't played this game in a long time, so I've forgotten a lot of the secrets. Fireboy, hello and welcome. I'm doing secret right now. What was the code again? Zero 0415. Okay. Yeah, I messed it up. 0 4 1 5. I gosh. Oh, bless me. I'm so sorry. Okay, we got the cargo control key. So we take that key and we can unlock a door somewhere. I don't quite remember where.
I swear to God and my mother. Well,
Yeah, don't mention it. All right.
Look that now.
I don't care. Craft me some. So you go to this lady and she's like, I can make you some mods if you got the money. So we can craft hot shot. All right, so this one is, I don't say the best one, but it's one of the better mods. 120%. It's the one I put on my starting weapon every time. So select hot shot. Yep, hot shot's already been equipped, so I can go to the firing range and check it out. Wait, we talking about them fires though, fireball. All right, so look, normal gunfire, headshot, body shots. Activate fire shot. Fire rounds for a limited time. And what's great about these mods that enhance, what's it called? The element of your weapon is that when you're using the box mag and you activate the, you know, the funny mod that makes your bullets into fire bullets, it automatically reloads the gun. So in dealing with that 3-second reload on my box mag bone saw, I can just activate the mod and just get a full reload on the spot in a boss fight, and it's so helpful. And it's one of those things where in the early game I love to abuse it. You can't always use it, but it helps a lot when you're playing by yourself and you need to wait. I think I have to go down here for the key. Do I? No, that was a part of the tutorial. I will say though, I am starting off the game at a disadvantage because I chose a support class. But it's not like the medic to where it's OP and you can heal yourself. I give buffs, so here, wait, I never went over this. So I create a mysterious cloud with a potion called Stone Skin. Stone Skin reduces damage by 1/4. Reduces the chances of being staggered, blight, build-up, decay, and other build-ups. And you can also be immune to status effects for 15 seconds. You can slam the vial on the ground, creating an effect, or hold and release to toss it a distance away from myself. But I want Frenzy Dust. Frenzy Dust is my favorite. It's not the most crazy ability in the game, but I love it. Because this class is how I played Remnant 1 the most. So here we have the campaign. All right, this is how we progress the story, or we can create adventure mode, which is like, if campaign's like one big D&D campaign, this is a one shot right here, where it's one zone, one world. Ooh, wait, so I can choose from any of these. I can go to the Dark Horizon, I can go to Nerud, I can go to Yesha, Loathsome, the Awakened King one shot, and these are the DLC one shots. We are in, where are we right now? I don't think we're in the Awakened King area, actually. I don't want to spoil the other areas, but this game's 2 years old and the final boss does shift. So the chances of us getting the same final boss twice in a row is a little absurd. So I think I'm comfortable just picking Nerud. I'm gonna pick Survivor. You know, I did the entire first game playthrough of this game on Nightmare because I thought that's how you're supposed to play the game. Because I'm like, I played reroll adventure mode. Okay, so that's now active. The Forgotten Prison. This is the one with the bio abominations. But also I see those little emotes. Thank you. I do appreciate those. Whenever you hit them, don't think I don't see them. I see them in the corner of my eye, and they're magical every time, and I appreciate you hitting them. Whoever it may be, whether it's Fireboy or Merlin Sword. But also I want to elaborate a little bit more on the title of this stream, to where it's just like, I need friends. Like, a lot of my friends don't like the same games I like. Right now, all my friends only play Marvel Rivals, and Marvel Rivals is fun, but it ain't it. And none of my friends play games like this, to where it's like, dang, let's play Remnant and explore secrets, or it's like Borderlands that's coming out in a few days. And so I will probably be playing Borderlands, mostly solo. for like a lot of it. In a game like this, to where I like playing support classes and I have no one to play with, I can't capitalize as much as I would like on a support class, which is unfortunate. Yeah, isn't this cool? We went from Bloodborne to just, I don't know, name a sci-fi space shooter. And there are sci-fi classes you can choose too. The class I chose, the Alchemist, is from the Bloodborne world. But there is the Engineer, which has like a mobile turret slash minigun. You can either choose to place the minigun and it acts like a turret, or you can have it in your arms and you can just use it as a minigun. And they also have the DLC area, which is super cool. Oh yeah, healer in this game too. You know, when this game dropped, no one picked healer, and then the people who did pick healer is OP.
What is this? Not Drazier. Some work of that damn custodian. No, no. Something else. A sentient thing. We bled ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all things,
Yep, so this is basically an alien race that was looking for life. Their world got doomed, and I think this guy's like a hive mind or something. I don't know, I don't really remember. I haven't played this game in a year. We're gonna learn together.
I refuse to see. Years of reflection have laid bare miracles in my mind that I never dreamed possible. Yet some things remain out of reach. Tell me, my world, precious Nerud, what has become of it?
Oh, your world? I'm pretty sure it's effed. All right, it's kind of effed, but I'm gonna be honest,
And
I just got here.
Commune with me now through the speaker's pulpit. Pray tell me.
How do we come to this world?
No, do not answer. I see it now. At the edge of my mind. But I dare not know it. You and I share this much in common then. We are cut off from
I'm pretty sure
our
this is
people,
hive mind.
and
Sure,
we
though.
share
I wanna say hive
similar
mind.
end. Mine lies in Alepsis Torah, while yours... No. To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. On the surface of this world,
All right, let's skip through this a little bit. You're yapping a little too much for me.
As I was, from the cruelty of Alepsis Torah. These chambers bear the soul sparks of the Drazier, our last remaining legacy.
Okay, get soul sparks.
Find them and bring them to me. But not here, not to this contemptible chamber in which you now reside. You must find me in the flesh. My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astropaths. Bring me the soul sparks. We will
All right, I already
speak
wasted enough time here. All right, I'll keep an eye out. Farewell, gaseous man. But what's it called? This was the world Nerud was when I first started playing, so I will say, if you do play Remnant 2, unlike Remnant 1, it starts you on a random world. So when I played, I started on Nerud on this planet, and when my brother played, he ended up on Lonesome in Bloodborne world, and it was so confusing. Like, wait, hold up a second. I'm like, yo, are you in the desert? And they're like, desert? It's like, I'm fighting off like peasants in Bloodborne world. And I'm like, bro, you got peasants? I got sand and goo and bugs. I'm like, this isn't fair. I want to shoot some peasants.
I just gotta find these soul sparks. Where are they?
Also death robots and Amazon drones. I like shooting the Amazon drones. So, you're gonna be wondering also, like, oh yeah, consumables can be used to replenish and remove stuff. Ammo boxes are good. Status effects can be removed. Oh, no, don't use that. Don't use that now. Okay, wait, I want to see traits. We got 0 out of 0 points. That's okay. How do I zoom out? Can I zoom out of the map? Scroll. All right, search for the soul sparks. So the devs have said, and I never knew this too, like they want you to do adventure mode if you get stuck in the campaign. This is what happens when you try walking out of the map. Right there, you start puking. Take that, you stupid Amazon drones. Need more of you? They just come out of the sand too, which freaking sucks. But I feel like I keep on getting interrupted and my thought process is all over the place. Also, my thought process today is super deep fried more than usual because a lot of personal junk happened to me today, which is another reason why I'm having like this midnight stream. And a lot of people will be like, wow, no one, if you had like a bunch of just like crazy stuff happen to you today, shouldn't you just like go to sleep and rest? It's like, nah, my brain don't work like that. My brain needs streams. My brain needs to stream, even if nobody watches. I'm like, I just need to just like scream into the void of the internet sometimes. Not about like personal issues, but like I just need to have fun. You know, some people go to the bar, some people club, some people go to Call of Duty and scream all the slurs they can imagine. Not me though, I like to stream. Way healthier than doing and way less expensive than Coke. Get away from me. Oh my god, wait, he's huge. He'd be really big. Okay, wait. These little ones that gotta go. Okay, he turns invisible. Where are you? That was kind of stressful. Take that, you stupid Amazon drone.
That was rough.
I'm a lot more comfortable fighting on Narude, like I was talking about earlier. Like, the other places, I'm not as good in a fight. But on Narude, I don't want to say, like, Narude feels like home turf for me in Remnant 2, but it's very home turf for me. Also, I'm mostly familiar with most of the secrets on Narude. You know what I hate? I didn't come back to this game when they dropped the special new area for Narude. And I wish I did. And I didn't. And when I mean new area, when this game came out, they were like, we have 3 DLCs planned. New zones, new classes, new weapons, new everything. Alright? So, like, if you got bored of all the bosses and all the other stuff, and then you learned all the secrets there were to learn about a zone. What the frick? The SD1 Displacer Regenerator. Get away from me. Okay, so are you just gonna keep this is, stop teleporting me further. I'm gonna kill you. All right, am I out of fire shot? Okay, I just ran out of fire shot, thank God. Spirit healer, new mutation. All right, what does that do? Mutations are modifiers you can put on your guns, and they give you cool. Okay, so regenerate 2% of your health over 10 seconds for every 150 mods power spent. Okay, so every time I activate Fire Shot, I get a little bit of health back. That kind of cool. I didn't have anything in that slot to begin with. There was an empty slot. Now that I have something in that slot, things are a little better. Part of me was like, should I like chill and like attempt to find like a save point somewhere? Another part of me is like, nah. Let's fight these abominations. I'm not sure what these guys are supposed to be. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be like failed clones or something, or they're like genetic experiments, or like people that got abducted and probed and now they're just kind of butt hurt, and their butts also kind of hurt from all the probing. Let me refill my gun. I feel like I looked so out of place on Narude. Like on Lonesome, the Bloodborne world, I fit in, you know. I had like this apothecary look to me, but here to where everything's like made of carbon fiber and like sci-fi. I'm just a doctor with a very big gun. Look at that. Crazy. Oh, look at the more crazies. So many crazies. Is this a dungeon? Is this where I'm supposed to go? There's an exclamation point. The Abyssal Rift. There's always time to explore around. The Strong Drink. This is like taking a load off your shoulders, both mentally. Oh, dang it. I didn't get to finish reading that. But, you can replenish your dragon hearts and other junk here, and you can go to the relic guide to enhance your relics. That is nice. Thank you, Remnant.
What happened?
Musage Terrarium. Ew. Can I shoot this through the glass? No, I can't, but they heard me. Ew. Why are you crawling on the ground like that? Hey, there's like a puddle of ick. Does this hurt? No, it's just ick. Oh, why do you float? Oh, I don't remember like half of these enemies. Fun, actually. Did you love coming back to a game and just kind of being like, I don't want to say like ignorant, but it's like ignorance is really bliss in a game like this sometimes. Where you get to be re-surprised by stuff. Definitely do want to make sure I don't miss any opportunities for loot. But I'm going back to talking about them earlier. It's just like, I don't have like a lot of people to play games like this with. And like when I first started streaming, it was one of those things where it's like, wow, if I stream a lot, I can make a bunch of friends, and then maybe some of those people I could like have on stream, and I could like talk to them and they'd be like normal human beings. And then the more I streamed and the more I did things, I realized that a lot of people were either like crazy old, crazy young, crazy, just crazy. Not like me crazy to where it's like, dang, no one a little quirky. It's like, no, it's, oh my gosh, wait, what are you? All right, I just need to make some space. Oh, I just rubber banded a little. But, you really are just doing the Bloodborne, like, waiting a whole beat to just swing, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how that guy fights later on. But, no, there's just, like, a lot of just, like, crazy crazies. And I'm not saying you guys are crazy crazies, but like there was like some dude that was like in his 40s. I remember one stream and somebody said kid and he was just like on a tirade and he got so upset to where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna like just time you out for 24 hours, bro. Just like I'm not even engaging on this. I like these little serpent dudes. Or it's like, I remember I had another stream and I tried it with a bunch of like random viewers, and I don't want to say that they kind of hijacked the stream, but they were talking more than I was, and it was just one of those things where it's like, yo, I don't mind somebody like talking on stream, but it was like, bro was talking for 2 hours straight and I couldn't get a word in. Did you just throw a goo thing at me? Ew, what is... There was like some type of power cord that popped out of him. Was I supposed to shoot that?
Well, at least that's over.
I feel like I was supposed to shoot that and I didn't. But, yeah, the more I stream, the more I'm like, dang, I'm like... My original goals change, but then I have new goals, which is really nice. Okay, so the purple ick does hurt me. Okay. But it's not a bad thing. Like, there's still hope to it's like, yo, I could be streaming Remnant tonight, and there could be somebody that's like, yo, I have like 1,000 kajillion billion hours in this game. I would love to play this game with you. And I'm like, yo, really? You don't mind being a real one and then just like hanging out playing a game? And they're like, no, not at all. I love playing this game. The momentum driver. What do you do? Oh, that isn't good. After sprinting for a second and a half, speed is increased by 15. Okay, so it's basically while I'm running, I get to just run a little faster at a certain point, which is kind of nice. There's area over here I haven't explored. Oh my god, wait. Alright, swap. Go to the end of the hallway. Mag dump. Mag dump some more. Mag dump some more. Oh no, I'm getting stuck on some stuff. Hot shot. Okay, stuff getting a little rough for me. Hello, Godzilla, and welcome. And I am Fish. I don't know what you want me to, how to respond to. I am the Fish. All right, what is this? Power complex. Increase all damage dealt by 1% to a maximum of 15%. Reset power complex. Wait, dodging resets. So the more I don't dodge, the higher my DPS goes until I dodge again. So the more I aura farm, the more damage I do. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Where's this lead to? Ooh, a checkpoint. This looks like a boss room. Alright, that's the game being like, oh, use concoctions to like learn stuff. Now I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna look up. Frick. So some of these dungeons have secrets. Remnant 2. Remnant 2. What is this dungeon called again? The Mucid Dungeon. Mucid Terrarium Secret. Okay, so the Mucid Terrarium is a DLC area. No wonder I didn't... none of it was familiar to me. Also, Godzilla, if you hear, you know, you see any of them clankers, like, you know what to do, right?
Eviscerate them.
Throw them in the car compactor. Okay, my bad. I wasn't talking for a second. I was just looking at a video, and I'm like, it's so amazing to me the amount of secrets. So apparently the secret of this dungeon is that there's glowing cables in it, and if you shoot the cables, it opens up doors, and as you go through, you'll find new accessories, rings, and just amazing things. And the ring's really cool because it makes a energy shield around you when you crouch. And I'm like, that is actually crazy cool for a ring. All right, XPT skill cooldown, mod power generator. Yeah, I'll commit to that change. Let's just fight the boss, you know. Worst case, I kill the boss here. I can't get the secrets, you know, that's okay. We're not here to get every secret that exists in the world, and... Oh, it's that feller. I just realized his arm's made out of more arms. What are you doing? What is that? Oh, that's what that is. Ooh, okay. Wait. There's two of them now? Oh, I'm getting Remnant 1 flashbacks. Can I dodge? Oh, I'm low on stamina. Nope, that's it. Oh, so the extension is working on Twitch. Okay, that's good. Wait, let me check to see if it's systems. It's saying it's not connected to my game. I never bothered to recheck that real quick. hold up. I want to look at it real quick. Let me open up my phone. I want to see if it's working. It probably is. All right, wait. If I go to my lives and where am I? Ooh, okay, wait a second. That isn't the build I'm currently running, so that's the build from earlier for some reason. Give me a second. All right, there we go. So now it's connected. All right, this is now connected to your Twitch channel. You may now close this window and return to the game. I want to see if it updated. Did it update? It probably did. I'm not sure if it did or not. I really don't know. Shoot. Okay, so before I continue with this boss, I should probably figure out how I'm gonna actually kill this boss, actually. So, do we have any... No, we're working with what we got. Dang it. I should attempt to just mag dump for as long as I can. As quickly as I can. Come on. Come on, die! Restore health, restore health. All right, dodge that. Dodge that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I ran out of bullets, which is very unfortunate. Dodge that. Reload. You gonna give me a chance to reload? No? Okay, fine. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Messed that up. Oh my gosh. Oh, why was that so hard?
Oh yeah.
That was so freaking difficult. Oh my gosh, I do not have words for how absolutely difficult that was. I can't believe genuinely how difficult that was. Alright, was there any other... No, there really wasn't any other zones in this dungeon. Except for the secret zone in this dungeon, which I can't get to because I don't have any shock weapons, which sucks. And I think I'm just going to keep my phone handy for now. Also, I gotta run now. Might be on later. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Merlin Sword. I really appreciate it. That boss was actually way harder than I expected it to be. And that dungeon is apparently the new DLC dungeon, if I didn't say that earlier. But this is one of those games to where I'm just like, gosh, I'm like, if I had like 2 dudes running this game with me, it would be so much more fun. Like, genuinely. Because if I had 2 dudes and they were also running about, shooting the boss, doing stuff, it would just be... I don't want to say magical, but it's just one of those experiences to where I'm like, it gets better. It's more the merrier. Craft weapon mods. Yes.
Better be worth my time. All right.
Craft. So with this, launch a projectile that releases a void light, which remains dormant for 10 seconds, which activates absorbing and other damage sources. After expiration, explodes up to 5 projectiles which seek enemies, deal 250 mod damage, splits among enemies, hits, dealing 150 per 100 base damage. Okay, so it just sucks up projectiles. I don't need that,
Fine by me.
so I'm not
Just
gonna
don't
get
waste my
that.
time again, or else.
Does my computer turn into a jet engine whenever I show up here?
Come and talk to me.
What in my settings is doing this? Genuinely. Gameplay. Yo, do I already... Yo, just let's put this down to potato, because honestly, I'm so sick of coming to this area and then hearing... being afraid that I'm just gonna cook my computer before Borderlands comes out. Options.
God damn, it is. They said you ran off with that old.
All right, so this is our companion from... If I did the tutorial, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is our like fun little companion, but she's just another shop DLC, not shop DLC, shop character that's like, oh, let me chat you up for a little bit. It's like, don't chat me up. All right, so when your health drops, all right, I don't need that. While carrying an engineering weapon, gain 15% movement speed and 1 bulwark. Okay, she also has random rings. I should have elaborated what I'm doing. She has gear, and it changes throughout the game. And sometimes she has some really amazing stuff, and sometimes she has some pretty mid stuff. Alright, so this ring, we gain movement speed and reload speed for every chunk of health we are missing. So I'm gonna grab that because that is just good to have. On use of relics, gain 2 stacks of bulwark. Don't need this. What does this do? Initiate W speeds on heals, 140 heals. I want this.
Stop by anytime. You know where to find me.
So getting relic stuff is always hard to get. And they don't have a lot of weapons or rings. We will put this ring on. Don't have any amulets. I'm not adding a subclass yet, because once you add a subclass, your primary class will suffer. It won't level up as fast, and I want to get the alchemist up to like a good level and then get a subclass, or just not a subclass at all. Hold up, wait. How do I level up my weapon? Weapons, I should say, or my heart. I only have the one heart. Do I do it you?
Traveler. I knew you'd say.
I like to see your wares, Okay, so +1 relic charge, orb of undoing, and mystery. What is this? Alien device, worn cylinder, broken that, and the
I'll
ragged
see you
puppet.
again, traveler.
Okay, wait. Curative effects apply to all allies within 15 meters and grants 15 additional resistance. Oh. Another great support skill that does not get any use because I am playing alone. I'm doing wonderful. I'm not lonely at all. I am a loved human being. Yes, indeed. You may be like, no one, are you losing your mind? It's like, no. There's this thing called self-affirmation. And a lot of, you see it a lot from a lot of, like, frat bros and, like, gym bros who it's like, yeah, bro, I'm loved. I'm this, I'm that. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about? It's like, I'm self-affirmating, bro. I will go to the... Oh, I spawned here. I walked over here. Think. Or did I? It doesn't matter if I backtrack a little. Okay, so this is where I started. And if I run this way, the way I didn't run, maybe I'll find a new dungeon in which I can get more cash and more collectibles. Because right now, like, whenever you start a new character, it's really about collecting more rings, more amulets, more stuff that'll suit your build better. And I like being on Narude because Narude just has a lot of stuff that works with a lot of my builds, because a lot of my builds all revolve around drops from Narude. This is the place I've spent the most time, so it's just one of those things where it's like, well, if you have a lot of one thing, people will tend to, you know, make the best out of that one very large resource that they have available to them. How do I say it? Supply and demand with big supplies. There's a lot you can do. It's like cobblestone in Minecraft, where it's like, it has like a jillion billion uses, because it's the thing that every Minecraft player has the most of. Oh, okay, I can't shoot those rockets out of the air. I thought if I was good, I could blast them out of the skies. Oh god, there's like a spooky ghost. No, 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 no. There is a thing over there, and I want to check it out. By thing, I mean big spooky tower. That's why I chose the machine gun too. This right here, when there was a ton of little ads, if I went with like a semi-automatic or the closed loop, you do. Or are you being kind of useful? Gain 5% max health as shields for 10 seconds after a charge shot. Accumulated rest after 10 seconds. Inactive max. Okay, so it just kind of gives me more shield.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just
Want sex.
See my orb.
I love that. Thank you, Godzilla. You know, it says after a charge shot, which I don't know what it means by charge shot, so I should put back on the bulwark ring and shoot whatever's shooting me. The lizard button. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Gotta find the stupid doodad. And by stupid doodad, I mean bonus dungeon, so I can get extra XP. Because like I said, the early game, it's all about accumulating money, big fat loot drops, and as many secret resources as you can get your hands on. Why is that one like yellow? It's like, I've never seen a yellow one of them, as far as I remember. The Abyssal Rift. Come on, secret dungeon. Take me away. Take me to a realm of pure imagination. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I'm clean. Don't gas me down. I don't need to be hosed down. Alright, what's this dungeon? It's gotta be cool. The Mud Rub. Look, I know it's not the most pleasant thing to slather yourself in. The Stagnant Manufactory. What's the secret here? I know it's strange and weird to look up all the secrets, you know, but honestly, I like looking up the secrets. You know, I did the whole thing to where when you start the game, you're like, oh, I kind of want to find it out on my own. But now I'm like, after like this game being out for so long, it's like, yo, I have the opportunity to cheat. I can look up the strategy guide. You know what I hate? The people who make videos and it's like, oh man, 100%, and they do it all in text. It's like, guy, it's like, if you're doing a freaking guide, speak, please. They're like, oh, I know. A whole bunch of text on your screen is the best way you want to do it, right? You want to read. And There we go. I found somebody finally talking so I can play and listen.
I gotta get out of this place.
Where art thou, secrets? Secrets of the vault. Is it one of those times where it's like... Another reason why I also made this stream, it's like, yo, wish I had friends. I was hoping somebody would be like, up at like 1 in the morning, you know, divine intervention would happen. And be like, whoa, Remnant 2, I love this game. I didn't think anyone played this game anymore. Oh, I remember this area. There was this like this thing, you know? It's like, it's, you know, that thing that happens in like the Deltarune streams where it's like, oh man, you gotta like do this and then that, and then this really cool thing happens. Okay, so apparently there's a room in here to where if I go through it and not get detected, I'll get super cool secret things. Which is really cool. You want to open? No? I'm going to go back to lurking. All right, Godzilla. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And that isn't sarcasm. I truly do. No, don't knock on the door. All right. I think I gotta make my way down there. I gotta try and be the sneakiest lad ever. Whoa! How do you expect me to sneak when there's creepy crawlers all over trying to hug my face? I don't want... Oh my god. They're floaty fellows. You know what? Activate hot shot. Get a little bit of health back. There's so many of you. How? Alright, I guess I gotta use my heal. Oh my god! This puzzle, not puzzle, this area has so many secrets that it's kind of absurd. So I'm like listening to the video and it's like, oh man, you know, you gotta go crazy here, then you gotta go crazy here, and then if you... Oh, frick, get off me, you little monsters. Okay, so the little guys that are crawling about also are bad. Hmm. Okay, so I do have to just kind of work my way through this room. I think. Probably. Most likely. Is it one of those times where it's like, yo, bro, just follow me. I know what's going on. I really wish I had a guide or a Sherpa or like some dude that put too many hours in this game. But, you know, it's one of those times where it's like, you have to tell yourself, it's like, yo, it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to mess up the super secret ending. Yep. Poison gas bad. Come on. We can do it.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta kill that thing. Through there. Up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, dang it. So I guess I didn't run through fast enough. All right, I'm watching this person run through real quick before I try again. All right, so I did run the right direction. I just wasn't fast enough in moving in said direction. Okay, drop down. Oh my gosh, this is a really long run through here. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, hold up. This is very important. I got to the point where I'm like, dang. Okay, so there's going to be an elite enemy. And then I got a zig instead of zagging. Okay. I figured it out. A lot of this stream is going to be me being like, okay, wait. I need to figure this out. Alright. Run this way. Run past use. Run past use. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Call the elevator. Ooh, I got the alchemist stuff. Heal. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I definitely either went the wrong direction or I... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be frustrating. So what skill did I unlock? Okay, so we got... when do I get this? Okay, I guess I unlocked this when I unlocked this, I guess. Because it doesn't tell me it's like, oh man, you get Frenzy at like level whatever. Oh no, here it is. I guess next level I get potency up and I get experimental relic perk to where random buff for 30 seconds whenever I use my relic, which is nice, I guess. This is one of those things where I'm like, it is so much harder to get through this when you don't have the equipment. You know, you don't have the OP build, you don't have like the weapon you're comfortable with, you don't have like the crazy busted weapon to where you're like, dang, I grinded ages for this. All right, I got it. All right, you're too slow to keep up with me. You gotta go. Loading guys, they gotta die. Little bug guys, they kind of okay. They ain't the worst, but they're not the best. Floaters, any guys that float, they gotta go. I don't need them. They suck. I got poison gas coming for me. You guys gotta go. Gotta die. Gotta die. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, why am I reloading? I don't want to reload. I want to live. All right, do that so I can... I activated my weapon mod so I can just get some health back. My internet die? I don't think so. I don't think my internet died. I think I'm good. Super good. Super duper 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 good. Super duper freaking good. I go this way. Crawl up. Activate this. Jump across. I think I drop down here. Realize I went the wrong way, maybe. Oh, come on. Oh. Die, 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 die. Okay. Doing kind of okay. I think. Yep. Oh. Please don't die. Please don't die. We're almost there. Oh, I'm so close. No. Oh. This dungeon's gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna crash out. All right. Activate this. Oh. Okay, get my hearts back. Inventory, what does this do? Extra XP, that's not gonna help me. Health, what does this give me? Health per second for 42 seconds. That's not gonna help me either. Okay. Activate this again. I wish I had more stamina. There is like stamina perks and like things to help you just move faster in the game. Unfortunately, I don't have any of them. But I'm hoping having the extra health items that take a little longer to use will help. I mean, like, I was using one, but there was only the one. Away from me. Don't touch 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 me. Get some stamina back. Roll through that. Keep running. Wait for my stamina to come back while I climb. Those fellers are gonna try and levitate at me. Shoot you in the head. Grab that scrap. Call the elevator. Pray to God it doesn't shoot me. Shoot it in the face. All right, reload. Come on, elevator. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't have time. Okay, that should have thinned the herd. Oh, I'm puking. I'm puking. No. Jump across. Jump down. Get out of my way, you little abomination. Reload. Almost there. Oh, dang it. I activated my weapon mod by accident. I think I run this way. No, I don't run this way. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And by shoot, 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 I don't mean as in fire, fire, fire. I mean shoot, shoot, shoot as in shit, shit, shit. All right, climb up. That little effer straight in the face. Start vomiting violently. There's the yellow light. Where is it? This is where I need to be. Oh God! Oh God, oh God, oh God. Heal! Oh my God, I'm so close to death! Almost to the secret. Taste it. Oh, there it is. The Urple. Exhaust valve. Alright, I died, but I got the exhaust valve. I have no idea what the exhaust valve actually does, besides it's an amulet. It's an item. It's hard to get. I went through all of that. Increases heat decay rate by 25%, and weapons that generate heat is no longer overheat. At max heat, fire rate is reduced by... Oh! That is so good for me! Because the bone saw has a heat buildup. And so weapons that would normally overheat won't overheat. And they'll overheat slower. That is so freaking good for me, it's not even funny. See, this is why we take all the time to get all the little secret stuff, because then you find gems like that right there. Oh my God. I like how, like, you're gonna hear me say this a lot, but it's like, when you're doing puzzles like this, if you have, like, 2 more dudes with you, and how Remnant loot system works is that if one person gets it, everybody gets it to avoid fighting, and I like that a lot more. So, like, if we're running through this, and, like, I don't know, let's say I died, but, like, I have a goated dude, and he just keeps going for it, we're gonna get the item. The item is as good as obtained. Or achieved. Don't do that. Run around, run around. Oh my gosh, for once there isn't a guy camping this. Oh, for once they actually caught up too, really quickly. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, door or elevator. Why aren't you going? Alright, shoot you. Got through there. There's always a machine up here. It likes to just hose me down. Messed up the jump. Oh, please climb the ladder. Please, 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 please climb the ladder. Oh God, okay. Out of my way. I don't have time for this. I don't got time to mess with you. No, 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 no. Please die. Yes. Oh my God. Why is this puzzle area so freaking stressful? Of course, I had to get the dungeon with the, you know, the slowly rising clouds of gas that will kill you if you're not fast enough. All right, grab that. Jump up. Jump. Come on, don't get poisoned. We're almost there. Come on, crawl up. Just gotta keep running. We're almost home free. Heal. Oh, I should have reloaded and then healed. This way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wanna live. I don't know what this do, but let's hit it. Quest complete. Oh my gosh.
That's it, huh?
All right, what's this new trait that I got? Do perception. Haste increased by that and slow by, what does that mean? So I get +3 haste bonus and plus 10% slow bonus. I have no idea what that even means. What does that even freaking mean? This might as well be gibberish. Like, why? Why? Okay, I'm just gonna go back to Ward 13, I guess, for the moment, and then, I don't know, I'll come back to this dungeon to try and get the other item. Can I craft anything? I hate the fact that I have to wait for her to turn around. And this sounds so, like, small and petty, but it's like, hey. Relic dust, iron. Sell all of it.
Okay, we're done.
What? Hey, what? So, questions?
Alright, I gotta... Come on, Mudtooth. Don't talk my ear off.
He told.
I don't have any more questions. I would like to see your wares. Ooh, okay, so I can get 2 of these. So I would like a increase armor for an hour, increase health, stamina, and movement speed for an hour, increase max stamina, increase experience gain. Okay, first things first, let me get the root water. And what does this do? This increases everything by... I think I'm good for the other stuff. I think I'll just use the mud tooth potion and the root water as needed. And I'll hold on to the rest. The 500 schmackers I do have. Big old nuts and bolts. Alright, back to Nerud. Hold up. Hello, KU, and welcome back. But I will say it is rude to just like come into a stream and then just being like name drop a different streamer. It's one of those things where it's like it's in a lot of rules for other streamers. And a lot of other streamers, like moderators, would be like, if you come in, you'd be like, oh, I just got back from watching like so-and-so. Like if it's like the natural flow in the conversation, I'm like, yo guys, let's talk about Queso and how fat he is. Or something like that. Or it's like, yo, let's talk about Markiplier or something. I'm like, then it's like, yeah, we can talk about it. But it's like popping back in here and being like, wow. I mean, like, you can come back here and you'd be like, yo, I was just watching somebody else. Like, that's okay. But if it's like, if you say their names, it's like, it's one of those really stupid rules that exist for a reason. And it was one of those things that I didn't realize it for the longest time. And you'd be like, no, you're just being a big old butt. And it's just like, I don't care if you think I'm being a butt. It's a rule that a lot of streamers have. It's a rule that I'm like, I try my best to enforce without being a butt about it. And it's one of those stupid rules that exist, like don't drink hand sanitizer, because you think that didn't need to be a rule. Markiplier is hot though. I cannot deny. But does this open up now? Ow. Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
Alright, does this door behind me open up if I activate this panel? It does. Okay. Okay, so I remember this part. I have to stealth through here to get the super secret item on the other side. Okay, so I'm just trying my best right now to just kind of just like store in my brain cavity how all these dudes move and like possible ways to get there. I think I figured it out. Let's give it a good old try. But yeah, there's like some stupid rules that I have and you're like, bro, this don't make sense. It's like, it makes sense. I know it's stupid. But trust me, they exist for reasons. Okay, let's stealth through here. And this way. Maybe I can sneak this way. Around this feller. Ooh, shoot, 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 shoot. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Ah, dang it. Alright, I gotta let him kill me or make a mad dash around here. I want to see how close was I. Oh man, I was only just like one. Can I climb up this? No, I can't. Okay, so I wasn't as close as I thought. You're like, no one, why are you letting them kill you? It's very simple. You see, I need to get to the end without getting detected to get the super cool secret item. And I really do want the super cool secret item. And, I need to do it without being detected. And I need to just also just kind of run through this maze real quick and just kind of figure out how was I supposed to do it. Okay, so that's how I was supposed to do it. I was supposed to, like, run around like that. Alright. End me. Now, if I continued on and, like, I killed them and I got out of there and everything was fine, that door would have locked up and I wouldn't be able to retry, I'm pretty sure. It'd be really sad if I get through this and this ring is like completely and utterly useless, or this item or amulet or weapon or whatever the heck it is. I'm gonna be so depressed if it's like, oh yeah, this thing, it's worthless. What I mean worthless, I mean like, it's like scrap metal. Alright, see, that's the magical door we gotta get to. Right over there, you see that? That's where the Urpal lives. That's where dreams lie. He's going that way. Can I sneak up this way? No, I can't. Alright, come on. Come on. Sneak around that corner for me. Come on, you tin can. Move it. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 wait, wait. Which way are you going? You going that way? Go that way. Are there two of them? I gotta go. Ooh, okay. Dang it!
Security protocols are now implemented.
Alright, end me. Come on. Come on, do it. Kill me. Do you have mods? Yeah. It's not like I need a lot of mods for my channel, because it's not like I got like a kajillion billion people watching. Like if I had like 20 people-ish watching, I'd be like, yeah, I'd be more serious about like getting more mods and having mods around. But most of the people that come here are pretty chill, and then the people that aren't chill, I give the boot. Alright, unarmed charged melee attacks explode when hitting an enemy, dealing 30% additional. Okay, so this is just for melee builds, so that's not for me. It's nice to have if I want to do melee builds, but that ring is not made for me, unfortunately.
Shit.
When I mean not chill, I mean people that aren't dropping slurs, people who aren't just arguing with other people that are watching, which is like the one other person that watches. But yeah, I get what you mean. You got them little devil faces. Get away from me, you stupid bug. You know, this is like extra stuff. Like, I don't need to do this. This isn't like stuff that's important to the plot, but this is like Remnant 2 is like about doing like this super cool like secret Easter egg stuff. And getting through this room, I could kill my way through this room, but then that would alert the guards, in which closing the door. But I could just move along. If I so choose to just go on a murder spree. I want to try going this way again. Nope, 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 nope. Walk back this way now. Hey, don't get caught. Or I got caught before. I'm gonna walk back here. I'm gonna chill here for a minute. Wait for them to all walk past, and then I think I can get past. Come on. I hate doing stealth so much in any game. What the? What's the point of being back here? Oh my gosh. Okay, how am I even supposed to get past this guy? Because he's just corner camping back here. Alright, kill me again. Come on. Do it. I'm literally beating them up with an axe right now. For a bunch of future cool robots from a dead civilization, they kind of suck. Also, hello, Roger, over there on the Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to not looking at the Twitch. Which one tends to be more chill? I'm gonna say the Twitch because the Twitch chat doesn't exist. A lot of times. I feel so bad. Because I literally was looking over there, but I was so locked into stealth, I didn't see him type anything. I think he just jumped in and he left. I'm not sure if he's still there. I don't know. Whatever number is displayed on Twitch and YouTube, they lie to me. So I never know how many people are watching at any given time. But, yeah. Between the two chats I have with YouTube and Twitch, Twitch chat is a lot more chill because it's a non-existent chat. Where YouTube, at least, there's people there. Which makes it not as chill as a non-existent chat, or more, less chill. But what's your favorite part of FPS games? I'm gonna be honest, my favorite part of FPS games is when there's a gun with a big belt and like a big box magazine, like the one I'm holding right now, and you get to just like hold down the trigger, and you get to, and if they have the whole animation of the bullets getting fed into the gun, it's my favorite part. Like, you may be like, really? It's like, yes. I love doing bullet hose strats. Oh, shoot. And that's impossible to get into. Okay. How do you do this? Like, genuinely. All right, kill me. Come on. This is starting to get really old really quick. Machine gun enjoyer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, machine gun all the way. You know, I enjoy a good old trench gun, a slug, a buckshot, and putting it into an enemy's chest and sending them flying. Or a good old high power rifle that with a caliber so big it should be classified as a war crime. But gosh, there's something about my little like gremlin mind where it's like 100+ bullets in a magazine and then holding the trigger down. There's something about it that just scratches an itch. Honestly, that's part of the reason I'm so excited for Borderlands 4. Just for the fact that I get to pick up a new gun and I get to just go goblin mode and I can just have a kajillion billion different guns all firing many bullets, crazy cracked out builds. When that game drops, it's gonna be nothing but that game. I want you to know. You may hate me for it. You may be like, this isn't Deltarune. This may not be anything I wanted. And it's like, that's okay. Because I'm going to be laughing maniacally the entire time. Alright, so before I continue my line of thought. So there was one robot camping the door. So I have to wait for him to get pushed up in the patrols. I gotta watch behind me to make sure this guy doesn't come from behind. As long as I don't get pinched, everything should be fine. So, if that loser walking by, the other feller should be walking by soonish, maybe? I don't know. Trying to... I want to say corner. Did you just see me through a wall? No way, they saw me through a frickin' wall. You. Yes, you. I don't care about the others. I want you dead. Come on. Come on. Do it. Kill me. I hate stealth. I hate stealth in this game specifically because this is annoying as hell. If there is some skill or some class where it's like, wow, go invisible for a few seconds, I would have done it. I would have done it in a heartbeat. I would be choosing to be invisible and sprint past all of them. But what I was talking about is Borderlands 4. Borderlands series, I love it. I love it to death. I got the pre-order. I got the deluxe edition. I don't care if people are like, oh, it's bad. It's like, bro, if it's bad and you don't enjoy it, I'm like, that's okay if it's a post-game's bot. I'm just going to play through the game 17 times in a row. I'm going to try out all the characters. I'm going to do all the funny things I can possibly think of. But I am so excited for Borderlands 4. I do not have words to describe it. I know everyone right now in the world's like, Silk Song is coming, no one. It's coming tomorrow. We're gonna have Silk Song. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be peak. I'm gonna be honest with everybody that's waiting for Silk Song. I don't want to say I hope Silk Song comes out and disappoints at least 50% of them. But for the last few years, every time there's ever been a showcase, every gamer has been spamming the word Silk Song in every showcase of every game that exists. And I'm so sick of it, and I'm so happy for Silk Song to come out, just so whenever I watch a gaming showcase, people aren't just spamming the words Silk Song, Silk Song. What about Silk Song? Are we getting Silk Song? When's Silk Song coming? It's I'm so happy for it to come. And I don't want to say I hope it flops because I want to play it and I want it to be good. But also, think about how funny it would be if it comes out and it's like everyone whips it out and they just completely demolish the game in a day. And they're like, is that it? It's so much shorter than Hollow Knight.
All right, let's do this.
I think if I crouch, crouching makes me stealthier. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? How? Genuinely, how? But, yeah, I want Silksong to do good. I want it to come out. I want it to do good. But I also, there's another flip side to me to where it's like the little chaos junkie goblin to me is like, yo, if Silksong absolutely flops on its face because everyone's been hyping it up non-stop for like half a decade, at least. I think it'd just be funny. Nothing more. You may be like, no, and you're a hater. It's like, no, I want this game to do so good. But I've seen so many games come out over the past like decade and then have the games be absolutely destroyed by gamer hype. Like, there's been so many games where everyone's like, oh my gosh, this game's gonna be legendary. It's gonna be great. The hype is so huge. Like, they put out like a gajillion billion like commercials for it. They have this huge budget. They advertise it everywhere and everyone's super hyped for it. And the game comes out. It's like, kind of buggy. You know, like Cyberpunk 2077. That was a game that was a victim of its own hype. They advertised it. They got Keanu. They showed it off at E3. It was so cool. And the game was a buggy, glitchy mess. And everybody hated it. Obviously, it's doing better now because they put out Edge Runners. That one show on Netflix that makes everybody cry. And they've been cleaning up the bugs for the past, I don't know, whenever. It took them at least 5 years to clean up the majority of the bugs. And now everyone's like, oh my god, I was with you day one. It's like, bro, don't try and lie to me and like gatekeep people. Being like, bro, I was a supporter since day one because I know for a fact you ain't. And you weren't. I was there. I didn't even care that much about it. And I was even like, dang, I hope this game do good.
Here we go.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to crouch for a lot of this. Or not, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, that's like an unhealthy level of hype. Where you shouldn't have that. Like, it's okay to be hyped and excited, but like, that's an obscene amount of obsession. And if you're like, I don't want to say like if you're obsessed where you're having like multiple dreams about a game, that you need to like take a moment, chill, be like, wait, hold up. Get a little real with yourself for a second and be like, wait, what if this game isn't amazing? What if this game isn't all that? You know, I shouldn't do that. Because I will tell you, nothing is worse than having that absolutely massive expectation that you have right now in the game's butt. I've had it happen to me to where I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for this. And I've had like the absolute obsession about it and then being absolutely crushed. You know, you gotta have a little bit of like, you know what? It's okay if this game isn't great, you know? I'm still gonna love it. Even if everyone else day one bails on it, you're gonna be like, you know what? I'm locked in. I'm locked into this game. You know, maybe there's no post game. Maybe there's not as many secrets as there was in Hollow Knight. Maybe there's gonna be a few bugs that'll be kind of frustrating. Yeah, I just see what you mean, Roger, to where it's like Silk Song's different. They're not paying like an arm and a leg for like huge promotions for Silk Song. It's spread through word of mouth. I hate this so much. How am I supposed to do it? This guy's literally back here camping it. But it doesn't matter. What my main point is, any game that has been hyped up, whether by massive ad campaigns or gamers absolutely hyping it up by word of mouth for a decade, hype crushes games. And I feel like there needs to be somebody that exists that's a little bit pessimistic. Not saying that I need to be that person, but like a little dose of reality is always good. And sometimes everything isn't as great as it always is. And I will say, I feel like word of mouth is actually like kind of worse than a full ad campaign. I mean, like, a lot of people are gonna hate me for saying this, but it's like, bro, that's how like Trump won in like 2016 when he became president. Was like, oh my gosh, you're bringing politics. What's like, I'm like, that's like the greatest example of like word of mouth absolutely dominating any campaign that you could probably pay with money. Where it's like Trump literally won being president through memes, rage baiting, and Twitter posts that just pissed everybody off, and everyone just constantly talking about him for like a year and a half straight, to where a bunch of people were like, it'd be kind of funny if we voted for him, and everyone's like, yeah, let's do it. And some people being like, yo, I really like his stuff, you know, and other people like Trump in 2016 when he won that election, word of mouth and the absolute hate that people had for him rocketed him to success. And that works for politics and like other stuff in life, to where it's like word of mouth and rage baiting, and like there's no such thing as bad publicity. Like, you must have heard that at least once in your life. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Kill me. Kill me. I hate you. I hate this. I hate myself. Why do I put myself through this pain? I'm gonna watch somebody do this. I'm looking it up. All right. Oh, I just gotta find the right spot to sit, and I haven't found it right. So I went to the left. Left isn't right. I tried going to the right a little bit. Right isn't correct. There's more robots on the right. So I think my best option is going to the middle. That's my thought process right now, is just going down the middle. Once that middle one leaves, I should be good. Is there? Yes, there is. You little abomination. But Silk Song is gonna come out. Silk Song's gonna be good. And there's gonna be people that are gonna leave bad reviews or be disappointed because of obsession. Unless this game is like they somehow managed to catch lightning in a bottle, and Silk Song's absolutely magical. I will say, last time I saw hype this big for a game was Borderlands 3, and Borderlands 2 was huge. Like, Borderlands 2 is still talked about to this day, about how legendary that game campaign was. And Hollow Knight is like Borderlands 2, to where it's like, yo, it was perfection, honest to God. And I can see this game falling short in some aspects and people being very sad and upset about it. Yo, you know, you ever have a thought and you'd be like, man, this is a really cool thing I want to talk about, and then you forget it? All right, so I don't think any of them... Oh my God. No, 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 no. I was so close. Look, I was so close. Oh my God. Look, I was just... Oh. What's Borderlands? Oh my gosh. So Borderlands was a game that was made in like 2008, and then Borderlands 2 came out in 2010, and it was a looter shooter. It had a kajillion billion different guns. It had 4 different characters you could choose from. It had writing so good that you were just laughing the entire time. And the plot's so freaking, like, the main villain is so good to where whenever there's top 10 lists of best villains in all of fiction, he's one of them. He's on the list. He's on the list. That's how good the main villain of Borderlands 2 is. And I'm gonna assume you must be really young, or it must be like something you've never been exposed to if you don't know what Borderlands is, because Borderlands is like one of those games to where it's like, if you... I don't want to say if you're a gamer, you've heard of Borderlands at least once. Like, in passing. But Borderlands is one of those games that are known for just being peak. I mean, like, they're not so peak anymore because the game was made in 2010. So some of the gameplay mechanics feel clunky and slow. Like, even as like a huge fan of Borderlands 2, I come back to Borderlands 2 and I'm like, dang, I'm like, this feels like slow and clunky compared to like more modern games. But Handsome Jack, like, top 10 fictional character. I don't want to say Handsome Jack alone solos Hollow Knight in terms of like how well he's written. But to put it in a perspective that you'll understand, Handsome Jack alone is better than the entirety of Hollow Knight. And I feel like that's not much of an exaggeration at all. Because that's how perfectly he's written. He's relatable, he's simple, he's human, he's evil. He's everything you want in a villain. Like, when it comes to being, like, fighting an antagonist, nothing is more perfect than Handsome Jack. No, my God, how can I be hiding behind this stupid pipe? And then they just see me. I hate these robots so much. I hate them. I hate them. This is the stream, everybody. It's gonna be me being too stubborn to give up on this one quest. But all right, so let me go down what Borderlands is. So basically, like I said, it's looter shooter. It's 18 plus. It's 17 plus. It's a mature game. Was so legendary and so absolutely hyped up. It's like it had the levels of hype that Hollow Knight had or has right now, to where everybody's playing it. Like every Twitch streamer right now is playing it right now before Silksong comes out. And the situation we're experiencing right now in the world of gaming, to where everyone's like playing Hollow Knight, trying to farm views off Hollow Knight before Silksong drops. And a bunch of people playing Hollow Knight for the first time. And for Borderlands 3, that's what it was. Borderlands 3 came out, and there was some stuff where it didn't measure up to Borderlands 2, in the sense of, like, there was no handsome Jack, there was no big bad that was great. It was just two individuals that were just crazy, and that were just insane narcissism. It was like narcissism cranked to 11, and that was the main villain. And everyone's like, yo, where's the super crazy writing? Borderlands 2 had like the most goated writing, the funniest scenarios. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna go down there. I'm gonna wait till I see that little red light leave that hallway, and then I'm gonna beeline it down. Because there's no reason for me to run on ahead and wait. Oh, wait. All right, see that feller? Went down that way. Okay, let me get down the elevator, because the elevator's going to take a minute. But no. Basically, Borderlands 2 was perfection, and Borderlands 3 was not perfection, and everybody turned on it for whatever reason they could find. Because they had this mental image in their head, like they do for Silksong, where they dreamt about it for years, because it was literal years. And it came out, people were disappointed, everyone dropped it, because it wasn't everything they wanted, and it sucked for the developers, because I don't say they lost a lot of money. Did I do it? Nope. 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 I hate you so much. I hate that I was so, like, last corner right before the door. And it was just like, look how close I was. It was literally just this corner, and then I was there. Oh. But yeah, I don't think Silksong's gonna flop, though. I don't. Honestly, the devs are an indie studio, unlike Gearbox, to where it was just death by like committee, to where it was just a bunch of people that wanted more money kept on interfering with Borderlands 3 development. And Silksong's an indie studio, and because it's an indie studio, it's on whether they have enough money and their timetable, and their timetable is also dictated by the amount of money they have too, for that studio that makes Silksong, which I don't know the name of it. But more of the story is, because it's an indie studio and it's made with love and all the times they needed to make it, I don't think it's gonna flop. And it was made to be fun. And you may be like, no one, aren't all games made to be fun? Absolutely not. Not all games are made to be fun. There are so many games that exist that were like made by guys that were like, oh my gosh, we can make more money like this. I'm gonna be so disappointed if I do this and the ring I get is the item is bought. You're gonna see me crash out. I'm gonna crash out so hard. It's gonna amaze you how hard I'm gonna crash out. It will be a full-blown meltdown if this ring isn't the best ring in the game. It will be ugly. I will scream. I may throw something. I don't know yet. Be a red glow. That means I gotta run. And he turned left, right. Dang it. Is there really no place for me to hide here? I feel like this is impossible. Like, this feels so impossible. Let's try going left again. But I will crash out and it will be ugly. Maybe I'm not running fast enough. Maybe if I just beeline it straight to that room as fast as humanly possible, maybe, perchance, that one robot won't be there at the end. Because the other three, I'm sneaking past the other three, like, no problem. But it's this last stupid robot that is camping that stupid last turn. Team Cherry did say Silksong map will be way bigger than Hollow Knight's ones. And they can't lie, right? They can actually. They can say it's way bigger, but it doesn't. Way bigger isn't an indicator of like 50%, 25%. They could be like, yeah, it's way bigger. But it's like way bigger in all the wrong ways. Like, it could be way bigger because there's way more like sky. What is this ranged where they can see me?
Security protocols are now.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. But yeah, a lot of developers, I will say, they can embellish and they can be like, yeah, this is the plan, and then like, you know, day of release stuff comes out and it's like suddenly like stuff isn't there. Like GTA 5, we all love GTA 5, right? But Rockstar promised heist and online, and when online came out, whoops, my bad, I had a burp mid-sentence. There was no online. There was no, I mean, like, there was no heist online. Like, it was like a year and a half into the game being out, GTA 5, till they added heists in an update. And even then, there was only like 3 heists, and they were butt. I hate how bad I am at this stealth. And I hate how inconsistent this stealth is.
Great. More bad news.
Did I do it? Oh! Oh, thank you. It's over. It's been like an hour. Please, please, please be good. Please be good. Please, 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 please don't be bad. Please. Bad. On perfect dodges, reload current firearm. It's not the worst. It's not the best. I don't think I need to crash out over this. It's just kind of I'll take it. Honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. If it was something like, oh my gosh, like melee damage up, I would have crashed out 100%. It would have been ugly. I'd be punching holes in the wall. But using a box mag, pretty good, honestly. Okay, wait, no, that hurts. Okay. Okay. Now, I do believe there was one last thing in this dungeon I do need to collect. And you'd be like, no one, we've been in this dungeon for hours. Let us out. No. We're here till I get all the secrets. Now there is one more super duper big. My bad. I'm looking at my phone. And I'm like, where the frick is this on the map? Okay, so if I go this way, I totally missed this, honestly. This is easy though. There's no like crazy puzzle thing we gotta do. We just gotta shoot something in the head and take its blood. I'm not sure how accurate of a description that is. Come on, reload. I'm hitting the reload button. Where am I reload at? There it is. Get away from me, gross little man. Gross little... Ew. Ew. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna live! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna live! I lived. Yo, I'm gonna go in a bit. I'm walking to school. Godzilla! Yeah, it's early for you, aren't you? Isn't it? I always feel like whenever, like, I memorize somebody's time zone that comes by, like you, Godzilla, I feel creepy, because it's like, you creep, you memorize his time zone. It's like, well, he comes by a lot, and then he always says, like, it's the opposite time of day it is for me. It just feels weird. Alright, so, wait a second. From this redstone... Yeah, it's 9:12 for you. Okay, yeah, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Oh. Oh, what the frick? I got stone skin active, which will give me a little extra defense. Apparently it's not going to be enough. A little extra heals, a little extra damage. Superheated! And that's it. That's everything in this dungeon. 11 a.m. for me. Alright, yeah, you behind me then in time zone. I always love doing the conversations of just like, yo, what's your time zone? Because I feel like it's not intrusive enough to be like, bro, where do you live? You know, it's like super creepy. If you're like, yeah, I'm in this time zone, it's just like, bro, you living in Alaska or something to where you got 40 days and 40 nights. Oh, that's cool. Get away from me. Get away from me. It's so weird to be freed from that dungeon. Like, genuinely. God, just like an hour of just trying to do that one stealth puzzle. To be honest, that stealth puzzle didn't feel like skill. It felt like I just had to get lucky to the point to where when I run down there, that guy just happened to not be there anymore. Away. Inspect. What does this do? When weapon is above 25% heat, explosive pulse damage deals every 5 seconds. And what is this? Heal every time. Nah, give me that. The Netherlands. The Netherlands. I feel like the Netherlands, you'd be like,
I live in the Netherlands. Netherlands, North Sea.
I had more of that bit, but I started laughing halfway through. Oh, I got more of these Amazon drones following me. Okay, I have to go now. Goodbye, Godzilla. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... Honestly, like, this is gonna be a long stream in the sense of... This is a game where I feel like I can just kind of turn my brain off and just kind of talk about whatever's on my mind. And then just kind of keep going. Until I get to a boss fight and then I gotta lock in. What's that noise? Oh, that's what that noise is. Am I dying? Maybe. Oh, there's a big boss guy behind me. Oh. Oh, that big boss guy is concerning, but not concerning enough to stop me. Ooh, there's a glowy thing over there. I want to touch that. Oh, wait, there's more stuff down here. Hold up, let me shoot these guys in the head. Hold up, I'm ordering something Amazon drone. All right, thank you for your patience. There we go. You know, one thing I am excited for, and I do want to do this more. I never got a chance to do it in Monster Hunter, but I do want to have streams to where I do get more viewer participation in them. I really do. Like, I had some for Borderlands 3 to where it's like some guys would show up and they'd be like, yo, check this build out, and they'd be like absolutely dominating everything. And I hope to be able to do that in Borderlands 4 to where after I've gone through the campaign and I go to like the pits or something to where I'm literally just fighting off hordes of enemies. I'm like, I hope there's some viewers to be like, yo, let me in there. I'm ready to kill. I'm ready to slay. I'm ready to kill God. All right. Checkpoint touched. Alright, if I'm here, I need to be here. So let's fast travel to the end of this dungeon. The Soul Spark.
Oh, great. More
What is that thing in Transformers called? It's not the Soul Spark. Is it like the All Spark? Yeah, see All Spark. It's the magical cube that gives the Transformers life. Wait, I hear drones or something. No, I'm just gonna shoot him in the back. That felt good to shoot him in the back. Oh, wait, I thought this was a different thing. I thought it was part of the secret, super secret. How do you jump scare thing? That's a Twitch thing, so YouTube doesn't let me do cool soundboard stuff. That's on the Twitch side of things. So you have to go over to the Twitch to access the soundboard, and YouTube doesn't have any fun extensions, which is basically an extension is a fun word of saying like, yo, I can add and install stuff to adjust the stream. Or thank you for the follow so much, Roger. I wish it would let me know if that is you, Roger, on the follow side on Twitch, because it appears on the screen for you dudes, but for me it doesn't appear on the screen, so it's hard for me to read. And I apologize, but I appreciate that follow so much on the Twitch side of things. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Does of Joy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's just Twitch being Twitch. The Twitch servers aren't the best. I've like contacted support. I've contacted my internet provider. I've watched a kajillion billion YouTube videos on min-maxing streamer settings. I have a computer that isn't like, it's not a piece of crap. It's a really good streaming computer, but it's like 2 years old, but it still keeps up really well because I still have some really amazing components in my computer. But it's just one of those things to where Twitch is inconsistent, and their support doesn't give a crap unless I'm making numbers. Wait. Okay, wait a second. Why did I hit that to... Okay, I want this door open, I think. I think I gotta get through here. Stream daily? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, there's some days where I get sick or, like, because I don't make money from streams, I can't always stream, but I always do try to stream. Some days it'll be like, yo, I got a short stream. It'll be like 3 hours, 2 hours. But, like, and then there'll be, like, days like today to where I was, like, a lot of, like, heavy life junk happened to me. And, I had to just be like, yo, I need to like deal with this, and then I just need to like take a nap to deal with this, because I'm like, yo, this is like heavy stuff, you know? It's like losing your job like heavy, you know? Or it's like, dang, relative like passed away heavy, or like, yo, my dog passed heavy. I'm not gonna go into like what actually happened to me today, but it was just one of those things where it's like, dang, I'm like, it was heavy, and I'm like, I just needed a nap, and I'm like, we're gonna do late night stream.
You have not found that which I seek. Return when you have.
Alright, cool. But, yeah. So, I do try to stream as often as I can, whenever I have free time. I just like streaming a lot. And I do have a Discord in the description to help you, you know, keep up. Like the other day I was streaming, there was a power outage and the stream died, and I'm like, well, I'm like, there's nothing I can do. I'm like, the power's off. Unless I ran over to the power grid that myself and plugged everything in It's not coming back. And I'm like, in the Discord, I'm like, yo, technical difficulties, we ain't coming back today. And it was like midway through Deltarune too, which sucks. But it's basically a variety of games. I've been trying to do some other stuff. Like, I do doodling too. I like doodling and talking. I like the doodling the most because I can talk to you and like viewers a lot better, because I can always just put the pen down and just be like, yup, you know what I like? I like vanilla ice cream. It's the best. It may be basic, but I don't care. And like have a conversation like that. But if I'm playing like a game like this and I'm mid boss fight and someone's like, yo, what do you think of like Rocky Road? It's like, I can't read that. I'm like, my eyeballs are locked into this Dark Souls-esque boss fight. Which sucks. You an artist? I'm not. I did want to be an artist in my life. It didn't work out. My arm got mangled. And I had to drop the dream. Which is a story for a different day. At some point I'll share. I haven't shared it yet, but a lot of my art is subpar, mediocre. I would say it's mediocre, but it's fun. You know, I like doodling funny things. Last time I drew a banana with arms, and I don't know why it made me laugh. And I hope it made somebody else laugh watching me giggle as I drew a banana with arms. And then I made a lady banana. But the lady banana was total thirst trap material. I gave it a hairdo from the 80s, big lips, and eyes looking in 2 different directions. I don't know what more you would want out of a thirst trap banana besides that. Where'd you go? Sometimes I just draw like my little dude in the corner. That's me, known from nowhere. And I have him just like doing poses, or I just like make up lore on the fly, or I just like, last time too, we did like self-imposed art challenge too. So I just have just like these art rehab streams basically. But oh yeah. But there's a lot I still need to like refresh up on art to get my arm working again, and all the tendons and bits, and also just as an artist grow. Art's one of those things where it's like, oh my gosh, like I get asked a lot. It's like, how do I improve in art? It's like, bro, get out of your comfort zone with art and just doodle every day. Like, even if it's bad, even if you don't feel like it, just like do it. Which is like my same approach with streaming now too, to where it's like, bro, I'm streaming every day, even if I'm tired, even if I'm like not feeling it. I'm like, I'm on stream, I'm going at it, I'm killing stuff, I'm talking, I'm just doing what I need to do. Honestly, it's gotten to the point where I've been streaming for I think like 1.5 years now, where it's like, if I don't stream, I feel weird. Like, I can't sleep if I don't stream. I did want to do live 2D, but live 2D costs money, and I'm broke, and I need to not be broke to operate live 2D, and live 2D only has a whatchamacallit. Live 2D has a 2-month rental period, so I need to get the model all put together, layered properly. And then once I do that, and once I make a thing that I'm happy with, to where I'm like, yo, this is me. This is the new revamped No One From Nowhere model in live 2D. And then I start rigging it and everything. I mean, like, how much do you think it costs? Live 2D, I think the software is subscription based, so it's not like too crazy. But if you were to pay somebody to do it, it's thousands. And I'm not a professional artist, which makes making a model take a little bit longer. Which stunks and stinks. And there's a lot of just like redesigns I'm also doing for my dude right now, to where it's like, you never go with the first design in art ever, engineering or songs or music, anything in the creative realm. You never go with the first thought. You make a few more, and then you pick your favorite.
This place.
Never go with the first melody, never go with the first idea, because your second idea or third idea might be thousands of times better. Oh, come on. Right now, you may be wondering, what are you doing, no one, right now? It's just like, yo, I'm looking up the secrets for this area because every dungeon in this game have secrets, and I want to get the secrets. But everybody that makes videos don't talk. They don't talk. They all put, like, freaking words up on the screen. It's like, bro, I want somebody talking. So they were like, okay, this is how you do it, you know, like how I'm talking. If I were to be like, all right, this is my tutorial on how to activate this Easter egg. But, oh, you do VTuber art too? That's so cool. It's okay. Like, if someone like you, to where it's like you talking, you're following, and you're like engaging, and you're like, yo, I also do VTuber art, and I'm like, yo, that's a cool fact. What I got the other day was somebody soliciting me, and I haven't put no soliciting in the rules, but I did put no self-advertisements, but I think I do need to verify no soliciting, because I don't have money, and people come to my stream, they're like, I can make you model emblems, logos, all this stuff. It's like, bro, it's like, I know how to draw. All it takes me is some hardcore practice and some pain, some crying, and some really large amount of energy drinks, and I can get her done. So I don't need to pay somebody to do something that I can do myself. I don't do it professionally, so it won't be like professional grade, but it'll work, it'll function, it'll be what I want, and I know I'll be happy with it. Versus me like dumping $1,000 into a stranger on the internet, and I have to figure out if they're gonna scam me or not. I mean, like right now, the PNG tuber, he's a prototype. Like he doesn't have all the facial expressions I want. He's simple, he's easy. I don't need a web camera, so I didn't need any extra hardware to get him to work or me to work. And you know, I got some funny, decent animations that aren't too over the top, and he's just the prototype. I don't know where I'm going. I'm honestly just running around blind, hoping it works out at this moment. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so essentially I had a person show up, and it was like yesterday's stream too, to where it's like, yo, I just needed like a sleep stream. Also, I just felt like doing a sleep stream where I just slept and then I just played Undertale of an old stream. And oh yeah, insane BT dubs, let me show you some of my creations on the live 2D if you ask. Yeah, the Discord is kind of botted. Wait, what do you mean by botted? Oh no, I don't need, like, I have like an art channel in my Discord if you want to share. Like, some people like to share their doodles or sketches, and I share some of my doodles and sketches. But I'm not gonna ask you to be like, yo bro, DM me your like credentials. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Because I got no money to pay you. And it's a waste of everyone's time. But is there any secrets in this elevator? But essentially it was sleep stream, wasn't here, someone showed up. It's like, hello, I am artist. Send me your Discord and friend me so I can send you this. And apparently the person was like, oh, he has the Discord in the description, went to the Discord, immediately straight to DMing me. And I'm like, bro, I'm just like, I don't have money for you, and I don't want your services if this is how you're approaching me. You're approaching me like a freaking auto call bot right now, and I ain't about it. and it's just like that person, I just reported them as spam and blocked. Yeah, every single time. I'm like, they always ask for the Discord. And if it was one of those things where it's like, wow, I do have like credentials, like if I'm ever going to employ somebody to make me a model, I'm asking for a portfolio. And if you're like, what do you mean you're asking for a portfolio, no one? I'm like, I'm not asking for like a crazy amount of things or anything. I'm asking for an art portfolio to where it's a bunch of like sample images of stuff you've done for other people. And or like this is stuff you're comfortable with and you're familiar with. Piracy, honestly, if you're like playing Pokemon games on an emulator and there's no available way to play those games, I think you I don't want to say you're right, but you're fine, you know. But if you're like pirating like Tears of the Kingdom like day one on like the Switch 2, like you need to be hung, all right? Like that's unacceptable behavior. Or if you're like stealing somebody else's artwork and claiming it as your own, executed. You need to be called from the gene pool immediately. I'm not about that crap at all. Like, that's my biggest fear for like so many years when I was like wanting to be an artist is like, what if I make something amazing and somebody steals it and I can't prove that it's mine? Like, that is quite literally one of my greatest fears. Yeah, I do need to get more, not more better UI. More better UI is not better, but I need to figure out the Twitch UI better, unfortunately, because I'm still unfamiliar with it, which sucks, and it sucks for you, and I apologize. But it's one of those things, too, on the Twitch where I'm like, my approach to everything has always been like, you know, if there's a problem with it, I'll address it then, and I'll fix it. But for the moment, everything's fine, and I don't have a lot of hours in the day to stream. And if I don't have a daily stream and I do like a work stream towards like, yo, it's me doing like art and images for like the Twitch or like YouTube, I can do it that way. But I also don't like doing it on stream because it can get kind of boring, because I need like reference photos and like maybe a tutorial or two or like something like that, so I can't always do those, which always sucks. And oh my god, why are there so many of these guys? Where did you come from? Oh.
That's it. For now.
So, should I not then? If you're looking for me to, like, huck you a few dollars to do work for me, I don't have any dollars for you to help me out. Like, I broke. I got no money. I spent my money on Borderlands. Wait a second. Can I? Oh, that looked breakable. Oh my god. That did so much of my... God. I'm gonna get a little tactical with this one. Oh my god. Wait, I'm out of bullets. Okay, hold up. Wait, I need to fill my pockets. kind of sucks that I have to do it this way. Any more of them gonna come? No, I'm good for the moment. I'm good. Wait. Have you literally been sitting there just... I can't believe he was just sitting there just camping. You little pest. No, but I don't need any commissions. Like, if there was ever a time I needed commissions for anything, I would definitely seek people out for said commissions. But I don't need commissions right now. Also, I enjoy doing this stuff myself. You know, like whenever you have like, some people have that one dad that's like, I can fix the refrigerator. And then he proceeds to go through a bunch of manuals, break the refrigerator some more. And then eventually he gets there or gives up and then hires somebody to do it. That's essentially my approach right now to, it's like, I don't need to pay somebody to fix my refrigerator. I can do it myself. In which case I will then proceed to make a bunch of crappy models until I make a good one or one that I'm happy with. Oh god, oh god. Why are there so many of these guys? These guys come out non-stop. There's literally no chance for a breather. Okay, so apparently all the secrets of this dungeon are at the top. Once I get to the boss room or whatever it is, what's it called? I just need to get to the top, honestly, because that's... I have been having this video play in my ear this entire time, and honestly, I haven't been able to pay attention to any of it because I haven't made it to the part to where the secret activates, or it's like, yo, that's the part I need to be paying attention to. Ooh, rest point. Okay. Now I made it to a point to where I'm like, wait a second. Let me just... Okay. Okay. Ooh. There's an audio recording. Is that actual lore?
This was a disaster. I don't know where to begin. Why did it have to happen like this? I'm certain that it's too late for the other two. Yes, far too late. There's nothing we could have done to save them.
Are you insane? They're still in there! What are we waiting for?
Quiet, Koran. I'm in charge here, and I say it's too late. Remain quiet while I log what took place.
What we're gonna do... I'm gonna make this public. I want to see if I can get any randoms to assist. Ooh, and I got frenzy dust. Dang, it was too much to ask to get a bunch of random people to join. Oh well. Unless, wait a second, what the frick is this? Critical hits, use, consume speed, health bonus. Okay, that's something for a different time for me to try and figure out. Wait, Inert overcharger. Standing completely still increases fire rate by 20%, reload speed 15%, and reduce recoil by 50% and lasts 2 seconds after moving. Ooh. All right, there we go. I guess I can attempt to just go through here. All right, he knows what's going on. I'm just gonna stay on his butt. Zap him. Jump across. Revive, revive, revive. Dang it. I'm gonna reload, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here, I'm just kind of quiet. I'm just kind of looking at the video. I'm trying to figure out this boss fight. Or this whole event. Let me pick up that ammo. Where'd my fellow go? Dodge that. Oh, I died. Alright, so... how do I want to do this? Is there a chat box? No, there isn't. Rousey is Azrael backwards. That's kind of crazy. How's this guy gonna do this? Is he just gonna solo this entire boss encounter? That'd be quite wild if he decides to solo this entire encounter. Which he did. Is this guy lost? I feel like he's kind of lost. No, he good. He good. Yeah, we gotta get out of this dungeon now. Leave dungeon, yes. My bad. There's so much new information in this game now from the last time I played, and you'd be like, is he just crazy boring? You're not saying anything. It's like, yeah. But I feel like I always beat myself up whenever I'm not talking constantly on stream. But also, there's another part of me to where I have to be like, hey, I don't have to, like, constantly be talking. Like, I've seen other streamers stream for, like, 8 hours at a time, and they take, like, maybe they need, like, a minute or two of just, like, silence, or, like, look something up, or, like, double check something. And that's okay. I don't have to tell myself that sometimes, where I'm like, I just have to be okay with just, like, not talking continuously, you know what I mean? Obviously, I am gonna always aim to entertain. Is this guy not walking this way? Does he not want to throw up? Alright. Is this another dungeon? With the loots? Yeah, that's out of my range, unfortunately. There appears to be some shortcomings with the bone saw, mainly with just being out here. Alright, let's pop this bad boy open. Ew! A lot of green. I always forget that matchmaking exists in games. No, I haven't been to this vault yet. It's probably important. He's aiming down his sights like something's gonna pop out. Which makes me concerned. Is something gonna pop out? Oh yeah, something's definitely gonna pop out here.
Log of apostate secundus multo. How sound?
That looks important.
For each of the children, all systems are running normally. I did detect some minor, however.
Is there gonna be... Oh yes, there is gonna be more. I mean, like, we have the soul spark cylinder. How many of these did I need? Did I need 1 or 2 of them? Did you say 2? Or was it 1 of them? 1 or 2, 1 or 2. It don't matter. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point soon.
Reloading.
Let's just put a new magazine on. Check my map. Frick. Map. Map. Zoom out. Alright, and then we'll just take a right. Let us go, my insanely busted random. There are things to shoot and I was gonna say people to see, but there's not really people in here anymore, is there? No. No, there ain't no people. Well, there goes the vomits. Roll back. Oh, look at that little weird guy. A weird little feller. Wait, is that a mining machine I see?
I think we're good. For now.
Oh, it is a mining machine. Wait, is this not a mining machine? Oh, it is a mining machine. Here it is. I am people. No, I mean like people in this like... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! This is dangerous because... Get away from me. Get away from me, you mulch people! Who wants some more? Who wants some more? Yeah. Here's some more. Here's some more. Alright, we have given them some more, along with some more. And then we'll also get some more at some point. There we go. Demolition detonator. There should be a helmet down here. This is one of those old secrets that I've known about for a good chunk of time.
We did it.
Kind of bugged out, aren't you? He was supposed to be wearing the helmet, but it didn't render in right. Reload. Ooh, I reload quick. I'm glad this guy managed to find the proper hole. Because if he didn't find the proper hole, which I dove down into, then I feel like that could have gotten ugly really quick. For me. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ooh, I leveled up. Wait. Anything else here? Not really, no. I do need at some point when I go back to the Ward 13 or whatever the place is called, I definitely do need a good amount of consumables. Because I am a slut for consumables in this game. Let us go. I feel like this gameplay's been really slow, and I apologize again for the slow gameplay and the jokes, but there's some days where I'm not on top of my game, and I feel like I'm not on top of my game today. It's one of those things where it's like, when I have days where I'm like, I'm not on top of my game, it always helps to have like a friend with me on stream, because it gives me something more besides my own crippling thoughts to deal with, you know? Night Drifter, hello! What's this game called? It's called Remnant 2. Stasis Core, new material. Ooh. Alright, so I found the spark. Now I'm supposed to look for an all-seeing eye in the temple. So I guess the stasis core was bonus. What does this do? Increase explosive damage by 10%, AoE. Increase explosive damage by 25%, burning. Alright. I gotta find some really weird temple. But this game's called Remnant 2. If you love loot, a kajillion billion different Easter eggs. Like, there's one Easter egg to where they knew gamers were gonna data mine the game, so they hid an Easter egg in the data mines, so you can unlock a completely new class. Like, this game loves its secrets so much. And if you love hunting secrets, and you love just absolutely murdering hordes of enemies, tough combat, classes, exploration, like, this is your game. Whoops. Alright, I just gotta keep searching the edge of this desert. Oh, he is tearing them apart. Let me just attack you in two. Ugh, it's a meatball. I'm sorry, random. I had no bullets left. For me, it's 11 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me. I'm like 5 hours ahead of you. All right, so I think if we head this away, we can maybe, mayhaps, perchance, find the thing I need. We just shotgun that feller. Yeah, let's go that way. Oh, he sees an Urple off in the distance. How am I gonna get that Urple? Want that Urple? Come on, you stupid little declone, degenerate clone babies. I will turn you all into mashed potatoes. Come on, climb. There we go. Yeah, we should keep heading this way now. I haven't checked all the map this one. That fog is still crazy annoying. No, I talked about this on the other stream, but because Deltarune is not a finished game, I'm not too keen on blowing through chapter 4 on Deltarune and then just kind of being stuck in a state of just being like, well, that's it. That was a lot of fun. Now I'm stuck with this crippling feeling on this cliffhanger that Toby Fox most likely left me on at the end of chapter 4. Like chapter 3, I felt horrible at the end of chapter 3. Like, I can't believe he did that at the end of chapter 3, where he literally has somebody get abducted. There's a locked door, and it's just like panic attack, and then it was just like the end. I hated it. And I'm like, I'm gonna wait, give it a few months. We're probably gonna come back. We're gonna do a super marathon for like from chapter 1 to whenever chapter 5's coming out, because he did say for Deltarune there's gonna be more stuff, but I didn't finish chapter 4. We did finish chapter 3 though, if that's what you're asking, which I feel like I'm giving you more information than you asked for, and I apologize. Was I already here? Dang. Dang it. All right. I got a little turnabout. Do you like the game? Oh my god, I love Deltarune. But it's one of those things where it's like, when I like something so much, I don't want to finish it all in one sitting. I've learned from experience to where it's like, if you love a game and you do it all in one sitting like a crazy person, you're just gonna be left with nothing. And I like to space it out. I like to do it, like if I'm doing like a stream and it's like the flow is right, everything's just happening, and we come to the naturally to the end of it. Yeah, yeah, I would have completed chapter, what's it called? Chapter 4 and 3 in one sitting if my power didn't go out the other day. But unfortunately it did. And now I'm like, well, dang, there's no word on whether or not the other chapters are coming out or not coming out. So for now, no Deltarune. Also, I got so many subscribers from Deltarune, and I'm so happy everyone else loves Deltarune as much as I do when I was playing it. But it's one of those things where it's like, I play a bunch of other games. Like, I do a bunch of other stuff on my channel, and if I do nothing but like Toby Fox, and everyone loves Toby Fox, and I do something else, a lot of people will just unsubscribe and be like, that isn't, it's like, it happened to me before. Like, I did Undertale, a bunch of people subscribed, and then I went on to play a different game that came out. I think it was like Monster Hunter or something, and then it was just like, yeah, this isn't Undertale, unsubscribe. It's like, bro, the hell? Yeah, like, there's some animes too, to where it's like, in shows too, to where it's like, I will have self-control and I'll space it out. While I'm like, I'm gonna do like 10 episodes now, or like 10 episodes a week, and then I'll stop. And I mean, like, there's some shows, like, there's Wednesday on Netflix. I'm like, that's made to be binged. I'm binging this. But, moral of the story is, I enjoy Deltarune immensely. It's not good for me or my channel, unfortunately, to do Deltarune more. There's no incentive for me to rush through Chapter 4 for Deltarune at all. In fact, there's only downsides if I were to rush through Deltarune Chapter 4. When we've got, like, I think later today in the My Hero Battle Royale game, we have a new game mode we're definitely going to be doing with some of my dudes, and that's going to be a ton of fun. I've got Remnant, because Remnant's one of my favorite games, but no one knows this game exists, and it doesn't get a lot of views. And it's one of my favorite things. And this channel is also founded on the premise of, I just want to share my favorite things with as many people as I can and have as much fun as humanly possible with everybody. And I do feel bad if you were like, oh my gosh, Chapter 4, I can't wait for him to play Chapter 4. And I'm not doing it. I love doing a line of coke and then just absolutely blazing through all these dudes. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I have an ability called Frenzy Powder. I throw it at my feet, and we just get increased fire rate, reload speed, movement speed, and we just become crack addicts for 18 seconds. I feel like this is one of the old dungeons. I don't think this is one of the new dungeons they added to this game since the last time I played. But I'm totally open to, it's like, if you guys are still here and you guys are still watching and you're like, yo, it would be a really cool game after Deltarune to play this game. You know, and I also have that channel in my Discord too when I'm not around. So you can be like, yo, you should play this game. This is my favorite game, and I think it'll be a lot of fun to play it on stream if you haven't done it already. I'm glad this... Ooh, okay. Let me heal up real quick. Heal, heal, heal. Wow, this room literally had nothing in it. I feel like I have bitten off more than I can chew by jumping down here like a crazy person. Yeah, you think I didn't think you weren't real, but I knew you were real. Yeah, that shield is not gonna hold up, and I got more bullets. Oh my gosh. Magic healing shots? It's amazing. Yeah, you can finish it in like 30 minutes, but it has different endings. Wait, Deltarune Chapter 4 has different endings, or are we talking about something else? I want to see something. Where does it lead to? Oh yeah, I hit the secret area, and he's all like, where the heck did my guy go? Burden of the Stargazer. Something else. All right. Awesome. Kinetic shield exchanger. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta... Hey, don't you come any closer. Get away from me. Dumb bot. I gotta find a way to meet back up with my guy before something happens, like he gets killed, I get killed, we both get killed together. You know, the general just murder.
Oh, that was rough.
All right, I'm just gonna assume he kept running forward. Yeah, he kept running forward. Because he probably thought, he was like, where'd he go? And like, I was like leagues ahead of him, but he didn't know I went to a little secret area. Went a little off the map. Boop, 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 boop. Playing with a flashlight right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's hit this up. Murder the boss. Astropath, Respite. I think there was a secret room here. Secret room, yes. Frickin' ads, I hate you. You know what? This dungeon comes up so much. I'm sure I'll find it again in the future.
Hey, over here.
Well, that's odd.
Sure, everything's fine if we just kind of... I hate that every walkthrough of this game is done by some idiot that doesn't have a microphone whenever they make a video. And it's frustrating to me.
The custodian sealed our tomb. Its ineffable calculus has concluded.
I'm gonna get in this pod. Did I mess up? I feel like I messed up. Oh! They all turn into one big amalgamation nightmare creature. That's nice. God dang it. I was supposed to dodge that. Just die. No, you're not making little hatchlings or whatever those are. Quest complete. Wait. Wait a second. Why did it suddenly quest complete? Whoops, almost missed that. Ooh, mod durability, or duration, I mean. Huh. There's nothing here. Kinda sucks butt. The biggest of butts thus has been sucked with the largest of butts. I don't know why I'm talking about sucking butt. Probably because I thought there'd be some type of like really cool thing to like do with the rusty navigation beacon, and there isn't. And it sucks butt. All right. I need to figure out where this last piece of the puzzle is. This guy is cooking everything and everyone that shows up, and it's kind of crazy how fast he's cooking them. Okay, straight across the desert. And then to the right. That's where I need to be. Alright. Straight across. Whoops. I shot him a little. Only lightly friendly fired, alright? He only has like 2 holes in him. I wanna... Dang it. I wanna climb up. There we go. Am I? No, I was about to say, I'm like, did I just run out of freaking bullets? No, I didn't. I thank God. All right, my bad. I was watching another info on this game because this game has a ton of info. So you're just like, dang, how does this work? How does that work? Does this work like this? Does that work like that? Is there spooky ghosts coming out of the floor? Yes.
Holy hell. I'm in trouble.
Oh, dang. I can kind of just blow these guys away with the shotgun, can't I? Kind of hot. All right, he's here. That's good. I love that there's just like this ancient civilization and words that I want to just say is we're just looting everything that is sacred to them. Traits. Skill cooldown. Up. Confirmed, yes. The Vault of the Formless. For once, I got a location that's familiar to me.
Watch it.
Whoops, I did not want to swing. I have walked in a circle. I got scrap. Money's good. Who doesn't love money? Money makes the world go round. Oh, that's a lot of fellers. A lot of fellers. Get out of that toasted pod. I will toast you as soon as you get out of your toasty pod. Skill book acquired. Get away from me. Ooh. That's nice. Reload, reload. Where art thou? Can I? Ooh, wait. I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, is this connected to this room? Yes, that is connected. Is this important? No. Yes, maybe. Okay. I want one big, super big, wind around. Why'd we do that circle? What's in the Formless Vault? I can't remember what's freaking here, if I'm being honest. I remember there was a meatball boss. I want to fight the meatball. I liked fighting the meatball. I mean, like, first time I fought the meatball, I was here for like 3 hours straight. Is the... No, I was about to say, I'm like, is my doodad still working? The Stormbringer mutation. Ooh. Ooh, wait, you got that glyph, don't ya? Da 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 da! Ta-da! Courtesy of our amazing random. Oh, I just need a moment, which I could not get. He did it! Okay, he's got like, oh, no time to actually res. Alright. What's left in here? I know there's more stuff besides this disengage mutator. He's trying to shoot me with the doodad. Oh no, he just domed that guy. That's actually nuts how quick he domed him. Here we go. Ring of Crisis. Oh, we can get the secret. Oh, this is gonna get loud, isn't it? Oh, okay, yeah. If I somehow don't survive this, I'm turning this down. This is so freaking loud. What anime? What do you mean by what anime? Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm moving. I'm moving. Remember where to... Okay, that's it right over there. Just gonna like just hunker down right here, honest to God. I hate that you just flying up like that. Wait. Is this gonna turn again? Is this not the one? No way this isn't the one. Gosh dang it. I know there's one of these things that spin around and I'm like, I got this, you know, in my brain. And I'm like, oh my God, Steam 2024, hello and welcome. Wait, no, it's happening. Oh no, I'm great. I'm great. I take it all back. I'm amazing. No, I'm on whatchamacallits. Computer. I'm not sure if this is crossplay though. It could be crossplay and I just don't know it. But it's nice to see somebody that just also loves Remnant 2. It's down here. No, that's nothing. All right, never mind. No, I'm just getting back into Remnant 2 because I'm just waiting for games to come out, and sometimes you just gotta go back to some of the old games, you know, and just have fun with them. You know, I was gonna shotgun them, but if you just want to gun them down, that's cool too. I wish my action skill did not bug out, because it is kind of crazy, sort of inconvenient. Oh no, he was going the right way. There's times where I see my random going the right way and he sees me go a different direction and he's like, wait, hold up. And of course there's a guy down there. Oh, everything's changing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. If I just keep unloading, everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna work out in the end, as long as I just keep unloading everything. And also, he's got that amazing little heal. I know one time I was doing this and I got stuck. Like, it didn't spawn all of them, and I was just sitting here just waiting for them all to spawn.
Bag's full.
Oh, there is a meatball. Fitness. I remember fitness was really awesome. That's how I emote. Alright, I figured out how to emote. Took me a second. Little circles. Now we can get this really cool gun.
Oh, my lucky
Da 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 da! The rupture gun. Forget what makes the rupture gun so amazing. Isn't it just like a crazy, just like rapid fire sidearm or something? Why are you stopping going up the ladder? Don't stop going up the ladder. I do need to go back to Ward 13 real quick to Grab some ammo boxes. I need them bad. I always feel like whenever I'm playing with like randoms online, I'm like, oh no, I can't keep my random waiting, you know? I gotta like do everything super duper fast.
You cook the way you like. I cook the way I like.
I feel like I should get the simulacrum material to get an extra heart in general. Increase crit chance by 10%, decrease range of firearms, and increase all damage dealt by 15%. Ooh. There's also Akari's Warband on perfect dodges, increase crit chance, no. All performance slides, no, no, no. Disable weak spot, increase critical chance by 10% and critical damage. Why would I want that? Burden of the Gambler.
Anytime. You know where to find
Finished your break yet, Alice?
Back again.
I just started.
Couldn't resist.
You got this covered.
Mudtooth, what you got? Got a good amount of things I need. Increase armor? No. I don't need armor. I need root water. Baby. Numbing agent increase the hits that can be taken before losing gray health by 1. No. Reduce encumbrance by 10. Bark extract.
Come round again sometime, here.
You put those beats in yet?
Did my random leave? My random did leave. Perfect. It sucks that he left, but at the same time,
Alright then.
it gives me time just to kind of figure out what I'm doing. Okay, stasis beam. Fire a beam which deals 15 damage per second, applying slow. After 2 seconds of application, enemy slows, becomes stasis, freezing the target in place for 10 seconds. And Helix weapon mod. Shoot a Helix missile damage. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, that's all you get.
Ooh. What game will you play after Remnant? So, we got My Hero planned for later today. So, that's like late afternoon. Remnant for this morning, I'm not really sure if I had anything like really planned out. I was just kind of just like gonna feel it out. If someone's like, yo, you know what we should do? We should like run it back like on this game. This game's really cool. Or if there was like nobody watching, I'd either just keep going with Remnant or I just go to another game that nobody really cares about. Because I'm just kind of having one of those days where I'm like I talked about earlier, like yesterday was rough for me, IRL. And to get enough money for this, but I didn't really have anything planned. Like, if you had something and you're like, you know, it would be great, no one, if you played this game, I would love to see you play this game. Or it's like, you know what I haven't seen in forever? This game. Ooh, wait. Okay, wait. Worn cylinder, alien device. Give me the alien device.
Yeah, I should head back to the ward to see if Wallace knows what this is.
They don't like it when I help.
Craft me.
Goodbye, traveler.
One doodad, please. So now we have access to the engineer subclass. So we have heavy weapon Vulcan, metal walker, metallic field, heavy. All right, so movement speed while carrying a heavy weapon decreased. Using a relic refills 15% of the heavy weapon ammo bonus damage when heavy weapon is stowed. Grants 15% damage reduction to all allies within 2 meters and increase skill damage by 5% in range and damage by 25. Okay, yup. That's what we wanted. Cruelty Squad? I've never heard of Cruelty Squad. What does that do? I can take this back. Oh yeah. We can work with that. Alright, so we push to deploy, hold to deploy, double push. The weapon is reclaimed, returning 70%, 75% of this. Okay. And... okay. That's how that action skill works again. Engineer was one of the first classes I played with, so I just had to take a quick little, restock on figuring out how that works. Let's try out our new sidearm. Okay, that is kind of... I don't want to say kind of busted, but I could definitely do something that's way better with this than the other weapon. Spirit Healer. Yes. Activate Spirit Healer. Give me Helix. Alright, so if we unload our pistol, we can charge up our super duper cool Helix rocket. So it shoots a projectile that then explodes into smaller projectiles. Found you Xbox. Wait, I totally forgot to look up if it was crossplay. Remnant to crossplay. What the game session options, friends. I wish there was there's nothing here. Biology is so boring. Biology sounds like it sucks. Actually, no, I take that back. I like biology. That's where all the squishy bits are. And by squishy bits, I mean the organs. Get out of here. No. Shoot. Get pop-ups. Great ad guard. You know, I watch YouTube. I don't get commercials. It's amazing. But, you know, I'm really concerned that you stalked me to find that. Honest to God. Ordnance Flip, hello and welcome. That is wild that you somehow managed to find that, like, genuinely. I feel like I should be scared. Gosh, it's been so long since I've actually had to, like, do this. Like, how did you figure out, like, what my name was? Is it, like, on the stream somewhere? Is it, like, in the corner of my screen? Like, 'cause I don't see my name anywhere on the screen. And my name on Xbox is different from my Steam name.
Good to see.
I like to upgrade my equipment, and I can't upgrade any of my equipment. Rigs will dismantle any upgraded weapons, returning some of the materials used and items and half of the scrap.
You know where to find me.
I will say, this stream, like, whenever I do have viewer participation, it's never like when people come and they're like, can I join? Can I join? It's like, most of the time, like, I've had a bunch of other streams where I'm like, yo, we ain't doing viewer participations anymore. Only because, like, somebody in the past ruined it. But for now, let me figure out. I can probably just hit the Xbox button, right? Yeah. Socials, chats, achievements. That's my control bar. Man, something went wrong. Try again, try again, try again, try again. Oh, you're the only... Oh, no, 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 no. So, you're misunderstanding something, Iridius. Also, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you stopping by. No, there was this other guy. He's like, yo, I'm on Xbox. I found you. Can I add you? And I said yes. But it was one of those things to where it's like, how did he find out it was me out of all the names on the Xbox? Also, I'm looking right now to see how to invite somebody. If I click on friends, there's nothing in the friends tab. If I click on options, there's no real way for me to get somebody on cross. I remember last time I played this, the cross platform was like whack as hell for Remnant. And I'm down to play with viewers on Remnant today. But I don't know how to get them in here, which sounds absurd, but it was one of those things I did not plan out because I'm going to be honest. I'm having way more people stop by for Remnant 2 than I thought. And it's insanely special, but at the same time, the one time I didn't prepare meticulously is the one time people come by and I'm like, God, I've been doing this for like a freaking like over a year, and I'm like, the one time I don't prepare, people stop by and want to play, and I'm like, mother. It's kind of like when you set up like a bunch of extensions and you make like an awesome game night or something for your friends, and your friends are like, yeah, I'll come, definitely, and then they don't show up, and it's just like, well, shoot. That's embarrassing. But for now, we won't have viewer participation, even though I want to. Only because I have no clue how to for Remnant 2 at the moment.
Here we go.
And it sucks. And I feel bad because I do want friends that do play Remnant 2, but at the same time, crossplay, last time I tried it was whack. God, this gun kicks ass. Well, what screen am I supposed to go to invite somebody? Because it isn't elaborating. Because I go to friends, it's blank. If I go to Xbox interface, it's blank. And And I don't know where to go to from there, those two. Also, well, hello and welcome. I'm just complaining about how they did crossplay in this game right now. This weapon is so cool. I can't express how much I love this stupid gun. It's I've barely used it. Like, this is like my first time holding this gun. Like, I've gotten it in the past playthroughs of me, you know, just collecting numerous things. But I never used it. And now I'm like kicking myself because I've never used it. Okay, hold up. Let me YouTube video this real quick. Remnant to how to invite friends. The play co-op. It's crazy when there's a game you're playing and you have to look up co-op. Yeah. It's only over Epic, and I'm not on Epic, but I have my accounts linked to Epic. But if he doesn't have an Epic account, it don't work. Ow. There we go. I was going to say, I'm like, why aren't I shooting Helix rockets? Look at this. This range is stupid for a shotgun. Or is this a shotgun? It's a handheld shotgun. I will say, I am looking for friends, but I will politely ask you to not turn the chat box into one big looking for groups or like a big LFG. And you may be like, no one, you're being picky. That's insane. Why can't we ask each other to play? And it's like, there's nothing wrong with asking each other to play. It only becomes a problem when it cascades into all the messages being, anyone want to play with me? Anyone want to play? Anyone down to play? Who's down to play? Alright, reload. I wanna watch you, but this meatball's messing with me. Go away. Stupid meatball.
Hell.
But yeah, if you guys are on like the same platform and you dudes can play with each other, go for it 100%. I just ask that you don't like spend 20 years and then like make a super dense wall of text in the chat for it. If you're like, yeah, this is my name, want to play platform, yes, no, yes, like super quick. I did have one stream where I was doing a battle royale game. I won't say which one, but it was a bunch of people and they're like, can I play? And I was like, no, we're not having open stuff right now for players to jump in. And they're like, okay. And then immediately the next messages were like, can anyone looking for group? And then a bunch of other people were like, yeah, looking for group. And it was the one time I had more than 5 people in my stream, and none of them cared that I was streaming. Ow, 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 ow. That sucks. I gotta find this stupid all-seeing eye, and I have no clue what this all-seeing eye is. Alright, please just heal, 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 heal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is I took for granted what my random was doing for me earlier, which was being good at the game.
Holy hell.
Also, what is D2F? Is that a game, or is that an acronym for, like, down to F, you know? I feel like it could go either way, if I'm being honest. Okay, I feel like I have scoured this entire desert, but clearly I haven't scoured this entire desert because I haven't found the object I need. I've never struggled to complete Nerud like this. Oh. We've got to go back to his... I did apparently have the things I needed, apparently, and I didn't know. Well, you have to have all your stuff linked up, and I'm not sure if I have all my stuff linked up. I will say definitely in the future, if this stream does well with like Remnant, which apparently it is, I will have more Remnant streams, and I will have more accessibilities, I will say, to getting people in the stream. But for the moment... Also, wait, I remember there was a secret thing. Grants 20 health, 20... Yeah, okay, give me that. And... let's get rid of the stupid sprint ring. Explosives? No. Disable the weak points? No, and I'm not disabling weak points. When wearers, health drop below 25, gain a shield 25 health. Reduce skill cooldowns by 15%, activates a skill, costs 15% health. Yeah, let's go with that. Burden of the Stargazer. You may be like, Nolan, why did you do that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. That's stupid. I'm taking that off. We'll just put on the Ring of Crisis. Honestly, our health drops, we get a shield. It's not so bad. But I'm gonna look into the crossplay and all that stuff, like, as soon as this is over.
Lifetimes have I waited. Now I can rest knowing that everything left of my people is preserved for eternity. I have created an ark to preserve what is left of the Brazier. Though all of Nerud will cease, my ark will endure, and these sparks will join the consciousness of the countless others within.
Ooh, he's freaky as hell. I forgot how freaky he was. Or she? It. What is it?
Our fate is inevitable. The Custodian will return Nerud to Elepsis Tora. It will not emerge a second time. All that remains is yourself. Tell me, do you believe in free will?
Nah, we have our destinies. We need only face them. I'm not sure. I don't understand what this has to do with it. Nah, free will don't exist.
Can you understand? I once believed in free will. The Ambit Ember has since shown me the fate of all things. For the Drazier, free will was an illusion. All of our achievements pointed us here, to Elepsis Tora. Our every action since was inevitable. Yet I did not foresee you. Or perhaps I chose not to.
Wait, you want to eat me?
A crude description. I consume your essence and merge your consciousness.
Yo, we talking about hive mind? Because I can get on board with the hive mind.
Is immortality. Will you join us?
Sure, let's go. Let's get eaten. Why not? I mean, like...
Excellent.
I mean, like, it's not like it's ever gonna happen. Isn't there, like, plot armor or something? Or the game will be like, nah, this ain't gonna happen. Wait, is this happening? Wait, if this happens, am I just gonna respawn at the crystal? Why does his tongue have teeth? Okay, good. We have plot armor. I was about to say, if this was one of those choices to where it's like big blood red text, you died, shitter on the screen, I was gonna be a little upset. Maybe not like super duper. The navigator pendant or new navigator. Okay, so the navigator pendant changed. I only put it on for the stat boost. Let's go, secrets. Wait, what the? Come on, reload, reload, reload. Refresh the frenzy. Hot shot. Ooh. Dodge. Dodge. Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Okay, heal, please. Also, how cheeky you gotta be to teleport directly behind me? Die, 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 die. You know, I did that extra dodge, and I didn't need to do that extra dodge. Now I'm gonna put this down, let that do a little bit of the work. Oh, thank you, turret. My turret. Do you 24-hour stream? I don't 24-hour stream. I would like to, but like, I got health issues. Not like big health issues, but I got little health issues that pile up that would stop me from 24-hour streaming. Also, that's just not healthy. Also, so I got new material. I got shiny essence echo. I got 1 trait point. So what does this new pendant do? Oh, it just does a little bit more than the rusty navigator beacon. No, I want my other weapon back. Also, the move reminds me of the Empress of Light. I never did the Empress of Light in Terraria. Alright, so new route is complete. So because this is a one-shot, there's no place more. The plot here is done. The adventure is over for now. And I've gotten what I wanted. I've collected materials. I've gotten new weaponries, new mutations. Got some... Whoops, I got hiccups. The loot. Why does the game make me stand here for 5 straight seconds till she's ready to talk to me? She should be standing here waiting for me to come back all the time. Constantly. Okay, so Dying Breath. Infuse the natural back dash charge attack. Explodes 3. Okay, so it's just Acid Cloud and Hammer. Void Light. Stasis Beam. What does this do? You can still hear Talrod's voice within it. It doesn't speak in words or even images, but you know his thoughts, as though you have shared one mind. Not used for anything. I'm looking it up. I'm looking up what it does. But, I think for this stream, I think I will just keep the experience for not the experience, but the people who can join for what's it called, Remnant 2 to just like Steam, which sounds horrible, I know, and I hate it, but it's one of those things where it's like they messed up the crossplay for this game. I'm gonna look up how to do the crossplay again real quick, but like first, I really don't want to spend like 20 minutes of this stream though, like being like, oh man, like let me try and figure this out, and then going through like a cajillion billion passwords for Epic.
Bye.
That's it? Just link counts with the Remnant? Alright. Wait, am I linking accounts with Remnant? Am I linking accounts with Steam? Wait, give me a second. I want to see... Spite, the hub, that... Yeah, there's nothing more I can do. I guess just like another world. Alright, system. Twitch connected. That's connected. Options, gameplay. Gosh, am I really just about to side quest like this? But my main problem is like right here. If I were to go here, like no, frick. If I go to friends, this is just blank. Like entirely. I like how you're like Sigma stream for 24 hours straight. And just whatever that install is, does it for 3 hours. All right, cool. If it is, we'll do it. If it ain't, I'm gonna do it after the stream and get that all connected for next stream. Ah, there we go. All right, so here is the fun name. Don't judge it too much. I made it when I was like small. When I was young. Is there a way for me to copy paste that? No. All right. All lowercase, by the way. All lowercase. I gotta figure out if any of these people are the people that are here's. Make sure to put your username in the chat box so I know it's you, so I know which one it is, because I am gonna have to find it. Alright, you're still gonna have to give me your name, because I still have to find your name. You know, I was literally about to type in boss rush. But I do still need your name so I know what I'm looking for. Unless there's a way for me to just... Okay, well... You know, I did well because my brain told me well, but it's walleye with the 095. Don't judge me. I'm bad at the words. Step friend request. I hope you don't mind. I want a new character. I'm not using any of my old dudes. My old dudes aren't even that impressive anyways. See, look. This is stupid. This is dumb. I don't even like this. I think the old dude that I like the best is this feller. But, I want to try some new stuff. Not the bone saw, though. The bone saw stays. I like the bone saw. Alright, so I need to go into the game. I think I need to go in the game. Alright, Remnant 2. How to cross-play. Obviously, in the future, this will be a lot easier, too, because it's like, oh, man, invite sent. My cat was making a really weird noise for a second there.
I'll be back. Well, look at these bones.
Whoa, there's still meat on those bones.
Ooh, wait, new item. Oh, wait, what the? Increased stamina regeneration by 25, reduced stamina cost by 50. Oh my god, wait. Range, weak spot damage increased by 25. Range damage is reduced by 15% when failing to hit the weak spot. Okay. You have to do Epic. You can't give me your Xbox Series X. It has to be connected through Epic. If it's not connected through Epic, it does not work. Because crossplay only works with Epic. If you don't know what Epic is the account you make when you load up Fortnite.
Don't be a stranger, okay? Need a break, do you? You're big, strong, man.
Okay, we have upgrade a weapon. I'm just gonna... Where do I put this? Skill cooldown? Yes, I want skill cooldown more. Did send that invite. Oh, did I... Public? Oh, I gotta do this again. Check my game. Authorize. There we go. That's annoying. But connected. No, I want to keep that public. Alright. I'm gonna feed my cat really quick because I do need to feed my cat this morning, so I'm going to start another adventure in a moment, but first I'm going to see if I need to send any more invites. I'm gonna send one more invite. I'm gonna chill here for a minute. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright, I am back. I have fed the cat. I am now going to proceed to the adventure. Need to now figure out if I am continuing with my... I don't want to say campaign of carnage and decimating peasants in the Bloodborne world, or if I am proceeding and oh my gosh, wait, I just realized I just finally made it to my goal on Twitch to 41 followers actually. So I just want to say thank you all of you who have followed me on the Twitch tonight, because honest to God, like that is the most amount of Twitch followers I've gotten in one sitting ever. And it may be as many as I ever will have. Wait, I want to see what happens if I do joining. Boss rush, adventure mode, camp. What's boss rush? Official flows. Oh my god, official flowgasm is such a weird one. Oh my god. No, I am on a computer. I am not on an Xbox. Reroll adventure. Alright, the Dark Horizon. Which one of these do I need to do? I mean, like, I could do these, like, new DLC areas, but I don't want to do the new DLC areas quite yet. You can crossplay from Xbox to PC. Like, the game is crossplay between those two. It is possible. This is one of those things where it's like, how come streamers don't do stuff with viewers as much? And it's like, this is one of the reasons to where it's like, whenever there's technical stuff and it's like hard to get somebody in, they're like, you know what, we can't just get hung up on this for like 45 minutes only to find out that the person on the other side was like 12 years old and they didn't understand the concept of what an Xbox is. Which I'm not saying that's what you are, but I'm saying like it's one of those instances where it's like we can't hold up an entire stream for one person while everyone else is waiting. And this is another one of those things where it's like when I was running a lot of like Battle Royale streams with like viewer engagement, I would get people to be like, can I play? I have a Switch. It's like, it's not crossplay. But I have a Switch. It's just like, no, you can't play. And they're like, why are you excluding me? It's because I'm racist? It's like, why are you racist? No, it's because you're on a Switch. The games aren't compatible. You can't jump. You don't have to pay. If you own the game, you don't buy the game a second time. I'm trying to figure out which one I want now, right now, though, too. I think I'm just gonna pick this one just to do it a second time. I'll do it on the Survivor difficulty. Is it weird that I like doing the adventures more than the actual campaign? I feel like I'm weird for that. Also, KU, my bad. I didn't tell you what my cat looks like. My cat's one of the black and white ones that look like a little tiger. That's what my cat looked like. It looked like a little tiger. The Marrow Parish. Honestly, if I had a rank, I think the Bloodborne world aesthetically is my... Oh, frick! Peasants! Bow to your king. For I have future technology, and you have fire and sticks. And maybe magic. I don't know if you have magic. Jury's still out on that one. But you are peasants. Can I shoot that open? No. You like opening? No? Alright, we're walking around. What was the distance? Why do all these people hate me? I mean, like, I know I look different, and I got guns, and they don't have guns. And they're probably crazy jealous of that fact. But, why do they hate me so much? Bet you because I'm not a peasant like them. I'm not shitting in a bucket. Pooping in a bucket. Well, technically it's not a bucket. It's a chamber pot. That is very fun to fire, the Helix rocket. Is there... I remember there was like some type of Easter egg with the sewer grates. That was really cool. Yeah, don't buy the game, alright? I will never, ever, 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 ever ask anybody to come by and be like, yo, buy this game to play with me. I will never, never, ever, ever buy a game to play with me. Ever, ever, ever. It's wonderful if you own the game already. Don't do it. I like how I'm telling somebody to never ever buy this game as I'm blowing the heads off these peasants. Oh, that one knows magic! I will mince you before you mince me! Oh god, wait, I'm on fire! Oh, roll, 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 roll! Oh, okay. That was a little close. The opportunist. That lady was an opportunist with how she just jumped me out of nowhere. Ah, here we go. I was like, I know there's a way to get up to that little ladder place.
This one looks dangerous.
I like that little joke that I can play My Hero, I can buy My Hero Ultra Rumble to play with you, and it's like, yeah, you can buy that because that's free. You know what? Get away from me. You are my lessers. Oh, I heard a noise, and I don't like that noise, because that's the noise that plays when bad things happen. Yup. Like I said, that's the noise when bad things happen. I feel they're full of holes. She's breathing with her chest now. Man, that was a really weird encounter. There was like a big scorpion gorilla, and then all the peasants were fighting it, and then I shot all the peasants and the gorilla, and that's the story of how I killed a bunch of peasants and a scorpion gorilla. I feel like I'm gonna come back to this stream and I'm gonna review the footage, and it's gonna be me just explaining how crossplay works in this game for like 45 minutes. And I'm gonna hate myself later today rewatching this, knowing that I spent 45 minutes explaining how crossplay works in this game, because crossplay is so messed up in this game. There's a secret dungeon that I want to touch. I must find the secrets. See, right there. See, there's like a side path. Wait a second. I just had a thought. What is the fortify? Increase armor efficiency by... Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's a good skill. Alright, pick up all them dust. Wait. This is just a dead end. Frick. Things I hate about Remnant. This right here, to when you're backtracking because you thought you missed a super cool secret, but you didn't. It was just like a dead end. And it sucks. This is another reason why it's like, it's good to play with more people in Remnant, because you can be like, yo, bro, spread out. We gotta sweep the area for secrets. And you can just sweep the area for secrets. Or like little hidden dungeons the game doesn't always tell you that are there. Wait, what does the white diamond above a door mean? Does that mean optional, or does that mean that's where you're supposed to be going? Icons are so... A pipe bomb? When it comes to dealing with a crowd or of root bastards, use a pipe bomb. I feel like that's not even specific to roots. You can just use a pipe bomb in general. Whoops, nope. Don't be digging your hand in that. My Hero Ultra Rumble can be played on all platforms. I'm pretty sure you could play that game on a potato. Alright, wait. When... I am maybe kind of sort of a little bit cheating. A little bit of cheating. Not like big cheating, just like I'm just looking up if there's any secret stuff in this area for me to keep my eyes open for.
Yeah, this looks bad.
Oh no. I just realized all these guys are just covered in tar and, you know, have a lot of fire weapons, and these guys don't seem to care about being on fire. Huh. This is a very unfortunate matchup for me. My laptop is the literal definition of a potato. Then you good. You can probably run my hero. Now, whether if it'll run good or bad, I don't know. But you can run it. You know what's crazy? For that My Hero game, there used to be the thing called the potato buff or the switch buff. And because if you played the game on the potato, certain attacks will have, like, extended range beyond intended range.
That is a lot of clocks.
Hey, wait a second. Tell you what, how about time it's done stopped, like the sky just halts forever. It works in the village. Yeah, there's a... I think the puzzle's supposed to be like this. Unless this puzzle changes, the video's lying to me. I remember I did figure this out for this area. Yeah, there's no brute forcing that. I'm just gonna have to find the big clock, look at the big clock, and then... ooh, wait. Tome of Knowledge? Hell yeah. I got distracted. My phone badoodled. My phone was like, badoodle. Look at me. My heart dropped. In that moment. Okay, so there's nothing in this area except for the clock. So I guess that's the only... This is like Scrap Town. Or Junker Town. In Remnant 1, to where the entire dungeon is like one room. And that's what this dungeon's like, to where it's literally just one room. I don't say thank God it's only one room, because if it was more rooms and there was more fire guys, that would be kind of hard. I would struggle if there was more than one room. Moral of the story. I just realized I'm gonna have to kill all these peasants all over again. Peasants. You are my lessers. And I am your betters. Oh my god. You got a race. You got a race. Helix Rockets kick ass against peasants. Peasant buff? Secret peasant buff? They do have guns. I mean, like, they're not as good as my guns, but they do got them guns. I'm seeing them spawn in front of me. Stop spawning in front of me. You're not gonna win. I have more bullets than there are of you. I have so many bullets. See, they thought they were gonna win. They ain't gonna win. I'm gonna win. Unless there's like, I run out of bullets. Then I gotta resort to the hack. Not the hack. The hack and slash. The axe.
Kill the outsider!
Where am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. Wait. Just realized something. Prism enchantments are available. What do you mean prism enchantments are available? You mean... Oh. Shield duration, weapon, idle range. Oh my god. I must chase the beast. Am I getting firebombed right now?
Here they are! Get 'em!
How? You know what? Bark extract. Where's my... There we go. Root water. I'm getting my health regeneration buff back because they annoying. Just realized, am I going the wrong way again? Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I hate how somehow I'm getting more turned around on these narrow, stupid streets than in the frickin' desert with 0 landmarks. Yup, okay, I'm going the completely wrong direction. We're gonna go this way. We're going to take a right. We are gonna go straight, and then we will stop not going straight. Yes, that does make sense. Don't think too hard about it. Because I'm not gonna think too hard about it.
Here they come.
They have respawned. I hate that they've respawned. I'm just gonna get my gun. I'm gonna shoot them in the head. I'm gonna keep moving. This is why I got my gun out. To deal with peasants. There's another one of you? Oh, God. I just need to turn this corner. I know you want me. Oh God, you teleport? I'm so happy you didn't decide to do that before. That could have been so bad for me. Come on, come on, come on. You're cooked, you're fried, you're absolutely murdered. Oh, okay. That was a little unpredicted. I'll lie. A little startling. I didn't think there'd be 2 special enemies around that corner.
Punish them for their transgression.
What transgression? You should be paying me with the money you don't have.
Riders, kill 'em!
Do you think these people brush their teeth? I mean, like, they're all magical fake fairies with no wings, but I mean, like, do you think they have proper dental care? Like, do you think there's just one of them that calls themselves the Tooth Fairy and they take care of all the other teeth? Or is that an impossibility, an absolute lunacy that is not the case at all? Okay, everything's on fire in this direction. And using context clues, I can now determine that all these enemies are probably either going to be enemies that throw fire or enemies that are on fire. Or maybe both. It appears my context clues and educated my guessings is correct. They are either on or are the fire. Wait, those mean the same thing. Kind of, sort of. They're either throwing fire or they are on fire. Alright, Cotton Kiln. I may or may not have messed up. Plant that down. I will say, having my health slowly regenerate with root bark root water is amazing. You're like, no, what are we talking about with root water? So there in this game are consumables, all right, and they are called concoctions, and they last an hour. But the thing I love about the alchemist class is that you can have multiple of these concoctions activated at one time, and with them activated, I can't stack them, but I can stack different ones. So I can have one that increases my stamina, I can have one that regenerates health, I can have one that increases armor, and I can have one that increases XP gain. I can have 4, I think maybe even 5 of them if I get the right loadout. But, like, without being maxed out as an alchemist, I can have 2 or 3 activated at one time. Right now I got 2. I got XP multiplier, and I got, the super duper zesty HP comes back over time. You can't fool me. I see you trying to blend in with the rest of the charred. Are they charred or are they just kind of Pompeii'd? Oh God! What is wrong with that one? Kill it with fire, kill it with fire, kill it with fire! I will hack it into tiny little pieces.
I got enough of that.
I hate that thing. I hate it so much. Oh, I just realized I'm poisoned, but because I got the super cool root water happening, they're just kind of tying right now. In the sense of I'm regenerating as much as I'm losing. Dang, I regenerate fast. Like, really fast. Holy crap. Alright, there's nothing up here. I have the high ground, Banana Kid. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you sneaky little rat. just gonna fill you with holes. Fill you with holes. Fill you with holes. Holes, holes. So many holes I'll fill you with.
Is it over?
Are there any more of you? No. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for the imposters, the fakers. Yeah, I think we good. I think. We're almost maxed out on health again. Oh no, I heard that little chime. That means there's something big coming. And she's behind me. Shoot. Okay, when she dies, she shoots up frickin' poison. What is this BS? Only dorks brush their teeth. Oh! Bro, are you not brushing your teeth because you think that's what, quote unquote, air quotes, dorks do? Because you should be brushing your teeth. Stone of Malevolence! Oh, Malevolent. Elemental damage dealt generates 15% as additional mod power. Ooh. Elemental build? Maybe. I would like to max out the engineer. If I could. As a subclass, because I know once you max out a class, you can still access the rest of the class's perks. Not the rest of the perks, but the root perk, which is like the engineer's root perk is makes armor you're wearing when maxed out 50% more effective. So it's a really easy and cheap way to get your armor stat higher, which is also another reason why I'm using it besides the turret. It's not a class that's very good at anything else besides heavy armor and turret. Like, there's not much to it. And by I mean not much to it, I mean like it kind of, I don't want to say it sucks. I knew there was someone in that crowd. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe, no. Maybe. The no maybes. Get out of my way. Blocking my path. I don't care that I'm desecrating corpses. They're in my way.
Alright, let's do this.
Like this fellow. I'm not gonna let him light himself on fire. I'm gonna hack him in two. With my hacking axe. Okay, hold up. I got 2 free points. I should just max out the cooldown, and then I'll start get the mod generator perks up. You know, I feel so confident right now that I'm just healing like I'm freaking Wolverine. Because healing like you're Wolverine feels so good.
Get the outsider!
Who else wants some? Hmm? I hear that you want some. You can have some. Man, these guys are actually really weak to the fisticuffs. Okay, these guys are just straight up setting themselves on fire. So if I don't shoot them, they'll still set themselves on fire. But if I shoot them, they set themselves on fire. Why does everything want to set me on fire? Stop it. I don't want to be on fire anymore. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That is very inconvenient. I like how I go from having a 50 cal to just alien ray gun. There's something about it that I just kind of find really humorous.
Kill him.
It even makes ray gun noises. It's just like choo, 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 choo. God, that's still so devastating against peasants. Peasant buff. Oh, I just set them on fire. I forgot they're resistant to fire. I want to know their long-term plan in terms of, like, what happens after all the buildings burn down? You know what? I'm just gonna whack them. Get the fire out. Sometimes it's better in Remnant just to whack them upside the head than to try and do a whole lot of, like, try and make distance bullcrap. Just hack their skulls off. Scalp them. Is there... Oh, no. Okay, this is the right way. I almost ran the wrong way. My teeth are dark brown. That makes my skin crawl. I hate that so much. Genuinely, that makes me want to scream. Boss fight.
They called me crazy. Who's crazy now?
You are. Yo, wait, is that a grenade? What are grenades?
Kill him! Kill them all!
You even have eyeballs? I'll put this here. Oh, if I shoot her at just the right time in just the right spot, I can make it explode in her hands. Oh, that's wonderful. My gun's almost out of gun food. By gun food, I mean my other gun, not my main gun. The Bone Saw. Said how cool of a name the Bone Saw is for a weapon. Yo, Joy Pointies. I don't know what's so pointy about Joe, but whatever. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I'm at that point in Remnant now to where I'm starting to get kind of, I don't want to say kind of insane damage off. But I don't feel the need to constantly just keep my health topped off. I just realized her name is Gwendolyn the Unburnt. There we go, got her. Got her. We got Alkeist powder.
Oh, you ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad, baby.
Now, where's he yelling from? I want to shoot him in the head. No? Dang. Really didn't want to shoot that one in the head. Did my game crash, or is it just... Okay, it's loading. Okay, he is a really weird blend of things. And that's okay. Because he is giving big fat speed buffs. Holy crap. This guy here just a speed run? It would not be surprised to me if he's just like here for maximum speed and speed running zones. I did kind of queue up this area too, just to kind of go through and just kind of try and get some, not like a gajillion billion secrets, but just get some like, some extra gear, you know. A little extra XP on the side. All right, I gotta climb this tower. No, 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 bad. Bad angel. And like, this guy has to be good because, what's it called? He has the, you beat the game class. Oh, he is cruising. All right, let's murder you. I need you dead.
Gotta reload.
All right, he's running around enough to just, I don't want to say aggro every enemy in existence, but he is aggroing every enemy in existence. Which is not convenient for me.
That's it.
Timekeeper's Jewel. Need to get up here though. I need to see the clock face. The clock face. The clock face. The clock face in this world. We are missing the crank, which is unfortunate. He does look really, really, really cool. I will admit to that. Oh, we opening up this way now, finally? Where's he going? Going this way? Alright, cool. You know, this guy's really fast, but he doesn't know where he's going. Kinda sucks. It's almost like he isn't looking at his map.
This one looks dangerous.
What am I doing? I'm just gonna hack you to pieces. Poor people buff.
Fight them together, friend.
Oh god, there's a lot of poor people. That was very I thought I was just gonna be able to walk through there and just hack them all to pieces. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect like 14 of them to just dogpile me like that, though.
No outsiders here.
With a black spinel. What is you do's? Inventory, character. Apparently applying a negative status effect grants 2 max health per second for 3 seconds. Applying on refresh or negative status effect while buff is active will increase the duration. Oh my gosh, so every time I just burn somebody alive, I get a little bit of health back. It increases the duration of all status effects applied by the rare duration varies per status effect. Oh my god.
This one looks dangerous.
That just wants to run everywhere. I'm playing with a freaking track star right now. Do you think he even knows where he's going? Or do you think they're just kind of running to run? You know, I wish I still had my shotgun on me. Wait a second. I can still have my shotgun on me. Like, my shotgun didn't go anywhere. Like, I still have it. I can just put it on.
Eyes up. Might not be over.
Okay, you got the stone carved doll. I feel like I'm not even playing anymore. I feel like he's playing at this point. Get off the table. No. 29 Vera. Let's reload.
Where is she? She ain't come by. The doctor's been gone for ages. Hope she's okay. You don't have any candy, do you? Oh, shouldn't have asked for candy. Don't talk to me. They'll hear. Can't talk. Must shouldn't. No. Shouldn't. Don't. She was the only one who...
Should I just keep talking to him until he loses his mind?
They'll hear.
Lose it.
Hear.
Lose it.
Shouldn't. Shouldn't. Don't.
What the frick? How'd you get that open? Oh, when you get repeat weapons, your weapons upgrade to +1? That's crazy.
It's changed.
Can't sleep. Fiend will eat me.
Trying to remember, there was some super cool secret things to do down here. Shock device. Increase shock damage by 25% and overload damage by 50%. Yay! Shock therapy. Increase spirit bot 2. That'll do. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this shed. Oh god, this really is a Bloodborne area. Let's buff him up. You know, like it's like when you're in Rome, hacks him up. Okay, so we take this key and then we put it in a place, unlock another place, right? Definitely. Okay, so the key goes in the... Key go in the keyhole. Engineer level up. That is so destructive. I know I hear you. I'm shooting some guys though. Guy is just track starring, and I don't know what he wants from me. I'm just gonna assume he knows where he's going, or if he's trying to do a secret thing.
It's changed. The world has.
All right, what are you trying to do? Oh god.
Loading up.
Your letter? Yes. What are you... They're all so alike, aren't they?
Yep, give her the doll.
Not. That is element the arts. I'm sorry. No, I'm. It is so shortly.
Jeez, I was, yes. Despite
Mm-hmm.
the fact that I woke, I saw, as if they saw. How come I'm sure nothing just.
Man, imagine trying to enjoy this when someone's playing like this. Isn't this wild?
Very well. Wait.
Does this person even needs to play with me? Like, honest to God, like, if you're playing this game like this. I feel like you don't need to play with somebody. You can just kind of just like do your own thing. I feel so slow when he's not near me. I hate this. I hate that I'm getting used to running around like Sonic the frickin' Hedgehog. Oh, it's the drawing of a door. That's it. He shot me in the head. It's over. This partnership has concluded.
I don't like the looks of this.
Nimway's West. Rest, I mean. I need rest. I was rested once.
How intriguing. I
Yes.
am Nimue, artisan.
Goddess of the Fae and Counselor of the One True King. Yes, yes.
It is my gift to see what cannot. So then, strange one.
I'm just exploring. Looking around.
Nimue.
Alright, what do you got? You got Hex Ward. Tranquility Font. Spray Needle. Yup, alright. Hex Ward. Prevent Curse Blight. You know, that seems kind of useful. I'll take that for now. Alright, you need to talk to her? Go for it, dude. Go for it, my rando guy. Go for it. You may be wondering, what is that funny ring you got? It's basically prevents one status effect, so it never happens. Really annoying one. I don't want it to happen. It's really annoying. I really hate it. Pretty sure it insta-kills you.
Alright, let's get him.
Oh, you'll be dead
Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna fight everything in this area. Man, checkpoint updated. Gee, thanks. What is this guy even trying to accomplish? These freaking peasants trying to rob me. I like watching them wiggle as I fill them full of holes. Oh no.
This ain't good.
I'm I'm just trying to get by, and this guy is abandoning me at every given chance. Yeah, unlike you, I can't outrun these guys. He needs... I'm gonna die. If nothing changes, unfortunately. I think I'm good. Am I good? Am I not good? Gonna die? Am I not gonna die? I don't know. Maybe.
Got a bad feeling about this place.
Come on, die! Okay, there we go. There we go.
To me, Dran.
Why are these people chasing me non-stop? Where's my random? All right, now we're at a very critical junction at this point. Do I A, kick him for just being crazy annoying and just trying to speed run the game with a bunch of randoms? Now, if he was speed running, he was keeping up with me and he'd be like, oh, my bad, I ran ahead. Give me a second. How do I Alright. Double push. Reclaim. There we go. I just realized I just expended all of my bullets. Not some of them. All of them. Bro, what is your problem? Or unless that's a speed boost.
Not good.
Is he trying to kill me? Yeah, it does appear to be the case. Well, with his most recent murder attempt, that has now finalized his fate, as in I'm going to give him the fattest of boots. Systems. Get the hell out of my game. So freaking annoying. I can deal with a bad player. I can deal with someone trying to speed run, but someone trying to freaking kill me because they ran ahead is insane to me. That is such a cool and spiffy weapon they got. Oh my god, I want one. It's got tendrils and tendrils. So many tendrils. Do you think he's gonna behave this time, or do you think he's gonna be a turd? Let's find out. Let's see if kicking him made him more humble magically. Do you think kicking him made him more humble magically? Oh no, all my bullets are gone. Where did all my bullets go? Okay, he just knows the secret order to make the fairies do the fairy thing. I'm just gonna let him cook. This is the reason why I have randoms join, is because of this right here. Because they start cooking like this. Unfortunately, his personality is a sack of dog turds. I'm trying to figure out how this puzzle works. Is he trying to mirror this side? Or is he attempting to do a completely different puzzle, in which case I don't see. It's not quite a puzzle. But what is it? Is it like just a fun thing to shoot the smoke? Well, when in doubt, consult the internet. Remnant 2. What is this place called? The Gilded Chambers. Gilded Chamber Secrets. You need to do all white or black. Oh, that's cool. How come I can never find a video of someone being like, oh man, this is how you do it? BG Dubs, if my messages are quite slow, I'm on my phone right now. I'm watching my nephew. Well, that's good. You should be watching him, making sure he isn't like trying to make out with the electrical sockets, or I don't know, trying like resuscitate a ham. Do you think you could resuscitate a ham? Because I mean, like, it do be turned into deli meat, but it's like, maybe if you had a really awesome can-do attitude, you could do it. Does this guy just suck at this? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like he just kind of sucks at this. I feel like he's just shooting fire till it eventually works. Like, there's not a thought in his head. Yeah, he definitely sucked at this. Man, check that out. All black, super easy. Isn't that wild? I did that in like 2 turns on one side, and now this guy's just like... Alright, so we make that one white, those 3 black. You're welcome. I don't say that guy had turd for brains, but like, literally, I think we sat there for like 8 minutes to let him cook. And it was just like, I did that in literally 30 seconds. It's not a hard puzzle at all. It even qualifies as a puzzle. Once you guys told me it was like one of those things, I was just kind of thinking about it, and I was also taking that time, you know, to look up more stuff on my phone. I didn't think he would just like, I don't want to say just like throw that hard against that puzzle. I mean, like, we all have our strengths, but I don't think problem solving is his strength. And you'd be like, no one, you're being really mean to this guy. To be fair, he shot me a bunch of times because he wanted to sass me essentially for not running like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. All right. And unless you haven't noticed, I am not sponsored by Sega, nor am I a little blue creature. I wish Sega did send me money. That'd be cool. I mean, I think it'd be just cool if people just sent people money in general. I'd just be chilling and it's like, oh dang, someone sent me $1.50. Sweet. I feel like that's how stocks work. Like, that's how rich people look at stocks. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Why am I always out of bullets? Is this guy like taking the bullets out of my bag or something? And I just don't know it? Because I feel like I don't have bullets in any of these zones. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of sip. Doesn't this also regenerate health? Oh, yes, it does. One straight point up. Sweet. What do you think this gun's made out of? It looks so fleshy. Not like fleshy, but it's like... alien flesh, you know? It's like if you took a little gray alien, you know, like, remember, like, when people were like, oh my gosh, a little gray alien took me and shoved a big fat metal rod up my butt, and now he knows what I'm thinking. It's just like, yeah, sure, Jeremy. Sure. I'm out of bullets. Again. No way I fired off enough rounds to just run out of bullets again. I feel like this dude, like, I don't want to say it, I feel like he looked up a super duper, like, meta, like, oh my gosh, run through one shot, but I feel like he ain't that build. All right, guy, you can either sit here because I need hearts and bullets, or you can run around till I kick you. Your choice. That's what I thought. Sometimes you gotta assert that dominance. Sometimes you gotta remind them who's in charge when you're the host. Never mind, you're on the Nightweaver. Yeah, you know, I definitely do want to do the Nightweaver quest line. I've done it in the past, but it has so many steps.
Dally with hesitancy. Know that you stand in the presence of the divine.
Hello, it is I, King of Kings, and this is my super fast fool.
Claims the throne. You may not be of the Fae, yet you reap the benefits of this kingdom with every breath.
I will say, his fit goes hard.
But these
Do I get the fit again? I'm gonna, please tell me you know. Please.
And shall do so
I need that fit.
For none have stood against me and lived. It is my hallowed duty to rule and watch over my subjects, just as it is the duty of my subjects to serve. Now that we share this understanding, I will accept your tribute as one who serves.
I should give him the coins.
You insult me. Better to have refused tribute at all. For this offense, you must die.
I probably should have asked what the tribute was.
Everyone okay?
I am super duper hurt and I'm super duper cursed. Oh, he only got one arm. Oh, why does he keep getting cooler? I love my shield ring so much. You know, we always have future chances to get more of the Nightweaver questline done. Deku, hello and welcome. I can't stay long because I'm getting ready for the school. Well, thank you for stopping by anyways, Deku. Okay, but apparently giving him the coins was the wrong choice. Okay, new questline item. The Soul Key Tribute. I like how this guy knows that I could run faster if I'm next to him. Yo, if you want to start playing these stupid games, you can win a stupid prize, bro. I don't like school. Too many pick-me's. That is a wild reason not to like school, honest to God. But also a very real reason.
Vegetize you like a tranquilizer. Wackos everywhere.
Alright, the dog killed that lady. Hey. Give me a second. I'm cleaning up. What do you think? Do I kick him? I don't need him for the Nightweaver quest line.
Everything's shifted around us.
Bro, stop that. Yo, he can either look at me and act tough and then get banned, or he can be a decent human being. Let's figure out which one he wants to be. The Dream Catcher.
My sister never told me. Never knew. So many ages wasted. Nurturing dreams. Rearing them like children. Always.
If this guy messes up this fight, I'm gonna lose my mind.
But now, Namue's juicy plot has led to such.
That's really true, though. People on the internet being decent human beings. That's why the ban button exists and block buttons.
Come here, treat. This world holds such delectable delicacies, but you. Oh, you.
Okay, so just don't hit the glowy spot and kill her that way, and I get cool gun. That's the plan. Oh, shoot. Okay, just don't hit. Dream Silk! Yeah! Never want to play with this guy again, though. Yo, the K-pop Demon Hunter is crazy singing that nonstop. Honest to God, Deku. Also, what's poppin'? Redacted, hello. That's a really cool name. Honest to God. Alright, give me a second. I gotta figure out which way I'm running. I'm running this way. But, I just got the... What's it called? The Soul Weaver quest line done. I I already kicked this guy once for shooting me and just spam pinging and, you know, just being just an overall just kind of cruddy human being. Build the chambers. Tormented asylum. Where do you want to go, guy? You want to sit here and keep playing with me, or you want me to just boot you? Because it's over. We did it all. Faro, sir. Cotton kiln. I gotta go this way to do the clock puzzle. I wonder if this guy was paying attention to the clock puzzle, because I totally forgot to do it. But maybe he knows the answer.
Get the outsider! Death comes for you!
Did you remember the clock? He doesn't. I'm sure of it. Yeah, bro spent like 8 minutes looking at trying to make all the fire the same color. Nah, bro's sitting here. Yup. I want to get this now, but I don't remember the stupid... Unless he wants to do it, and he magically remembers. There we go. He remembered. Alright, clock peon acquired. I hate whenever I want to interact with the crystal. What's-it-calls-its? You know what's crazy? I never finished reading that message, Deku, but it's like, yo, I don't like K-pop demon hunters. I only like Gundam style, which is wild to me. Oh yeah, I have this set to public only because I just felt like enjoying the player experience, and that's on me. Because I get goobers like this guy. And by goobers, I mean like min-max turd for brains internet people. Alright, we gotta go to the clock tower, I think, for the clock puzzle, because we got the clock cog. And I think that goes up there into the clock tower. I'm pretty sure. I don't entirely remember it. Oh, okay. So we just gotta move the clock bits around till the bits just look good. Oh, he got the laser gun. Oh, I wish I got the laser gun. Remember the laser gun in the first game was like the gun? There we go. Crank my slave. Crank it. Yes. The broken timepiece. Ah. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I guess he's a ritualist and a medic. Gosh, that armor still goes so hard. Well, I think that's it for Lonesome for the moment, because I can't think of any other bits here to do. So, return to Ward 13, because we're in adventure mode. Also, nah, it's a shotgun with the harvester bot mod. Oh, wait, that's a thing? That must be new, because I don't remember that being a thing, because I never got to play some of the DLCs. That's so cool that that's a mod. Yeah, this guy's just... Now he's just going to, like, Marvel Rivals mentality of just flexing all his stuff. Yeah, I don't want to play with this guy again. The DLC stuff. All right, awesome. I got the DLC. I just never got it, you know, because I got the deluxe edition. The banhammer. Yeah, I had him with the banhammer. He may be like, why'd you do that? He was so mean. No, guy was like absolutely speed running everything, which is fine, you know. But he was speed running everything, running past all the enemies, and then spam pinging when he was at where he wanted to be. Instead of being like, oh shoot, I left the host behind. Let me backtrack. Nah. And then when I finally showed up, dude started shooting me. So screw that, dude. Evade distance. I don't need that. I don't know what perception does. I feel like I need to look more into that. But for now, let's just dump some points into vigor for now. We chill. Me and you, homie, we chill. All right, other homie. Let me put it back to public. That's a good decision. He was wearing my armor. I thought you were going to kick me. Oh, this is you? Oh, that's crazy. You look drippy. You look drippy. I ain't going to lie.
You're back.
All right. Give me a second. I want to take a second to adjust and craft. So I want the gun made out of fingers. Yes. Witchfire and Firestorm. Create a swirling cyclone that sucks in nearby targets, applying burn for 5 seconds. Time lapse. Didn't get enough in this one. You'll blink to be dead without even feeling it. Best to leave your fate to your enemies. Time lapse, I mean. Don't get... I'll get it to experiment with it, but I don't think it'll do anything crazy for me. Healing shot, concussive shot, scrap shot.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
What healing build do you use? I don't really use a healing build. I use it for the frenzy powder. Wait. Frenzy powder. I like doing lines of coke and then dumping my magazine into the nearest corpse. Well, soon to be corpse.
You know where to find me.
I don't remember how this weapon fires. I'm so sorry. You're catching me at a time to where I'm at the end of the adventure, and I'm just taking a quick inventory. But the medic summoner do go hard. Oh, this is why this weapon's cracked out of its mind. I always wonder why everyone's like, man, this weapon's freaking amaze balls. Inventory, traits, characteristics. Alright, Dreadwalker, enter the Nightmare Realm, gain infinite ammo, 25% fire rate, increase 10% lifesteal, fully automatic, the wielder becomes insignificant harder to hit while moving, disable other weapons and skills for the duration until Dreadwalker deactivates 10. Oh my gosh, this is insane! This is absolutely an insane weapon. And I feel like I should just use it. All right. Go away, shoot that gun. Oh, that's a cool gun.
Let's see if we can.
All right. What do we got here? We got Knuckles, Steel Scythe, Adventure, Steel Flail.
That'll do. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Yeah, these builds be nutty. Alright, let me go get my extra crystals. So, enlarged heart. And get me some consumables, and then we'll be out of here. Lickety split. The lickety splicketiest.
I see you. I knew you'd say that. Until next time. The traveler return. I knew you'd say.
I would like to craft Luminite crystals. I do not have enough of you. Orb of Undoing. I don't need that. Cylinder, Broken Compass, Ragdoll.
Goodbye, traveler.
I can't afford those extra subclasses for now, and I'm not done maxing out the other one I have yet, so I don't have to focus on those. Yeah, just let me go get some ammo boxes and some concoctions, and we peeling out. Like I said, this is just the quick restock, reevaluate, and before the next murder spree. Before I make another pile of corpses. Or struggle on a puzzle. Yes, Mudtooth.
Here I'm man in black.
Yes.
Return to then and from that day forth we would forever be shooting.
So did he give you the hat?
Anyway, nah.
Mudtooth hat. I got a hat. Who doesn't love a free hat? Alright, so I need bottled shadeberry. Increase mod power generation by 10%. Ooh, wait, yes. We'll take one of thems. We'll get one of yous. And reduce encumbrance by 10. Last 114 minutes. Another Mudtooth concoction for some extra XP.
Well, you take care now.
So, Minin,
Welcome, traveler. Ooh, good. Only the big.
All right, and I need some consumables. Ammo boxes, give me 2 of thems. And increase acid damage. No, increase fire damage. And fire resistance by 20. No, ugh. I can't talk right now. Butcher's fetish. Oh my gosh, increase critical chance by 15. No. Old metal tool. Grants haste. All right. And that should do it.
Keep your wits about you.
Also, do you have gunslinger? Yeah, I have gunslinger. All right. After killing an enemy, +5 fire rate and melee speed, stacks to 3. Okay, that seems kind of nutty. Dead King's memento, increase health by 15. Increase critical chance by 10. Yeah. I can only get one of these. I'm gonna get the compulsion loop for now.
You're gonna help eat it though, right?
Of course, Dwayne.
Alright, where do I go? Check Kaz in a second. Alright, wait a second. Did you just do something crazy? Because I saw the stuff being piled into the Mudtooth, Darksider. That is crazy that you can just kind of add to her inventory. This is wild. Also, unfortunately, I can't buy any of this because the game makes me buy it at full price. For the witch she is. I wish I could purchase that. Even if I were to just sell everything I own right now,
Come back.
it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't.
Do you really think my stew's all right?
Grind like nuts. I may have to. All right. Let us go. So what is a world that has a lot of items that I do need for my guy? What's the type of build I'm going? We don't need loadsome. We were on the Hudis clock. Adventure Survivor reroll adventure? What happens if I reroll? Oh, I just choose a new world. Okay, one true king has awakened. No, I never did this. And you know what? You super chill, Redacted. I want to do this with you. So I guess we'll just go to Lonesome again, but we're doing the Deable Seas. The Forlorn Coast. Shoot, I did get the DLC area of my adventure. Oh well, we can just run it back twice. That's what's great about this game. Even if you run through the same exact adventure twice in a row, it's still really good. Imagine how crazy this game would be if they had, instead of like 3 DLC adventures, they did content updates and they just kept on pumping them out. And they charge you like 20 bucks a pop. Like they do on D&D sites. I mean, like, I did play this one. I have the Ritualist class, but it's one of those things where I played it when it first came out, and it's been 2 years. So my memory's kind of wiped. Hold on. I just wanted to shoot him. For the funsies. But if there's secrets, and you know there's secrets, Redacted, like, go for it. That's what playing online's all about with Remnant. If you know a secret and your other two randoms don't, you go for it. You ping like crazy and you're like, yo, there's something here. There's something not here. You gotta let me know. Or if you're doing a thing, like spam ping me. But don't be like spam pinging like a fool, you know? Just spam ping within reason. Not like the fool that... Ooh, that spooked me for a second. I know this person has something to do with stuff. I know I'm supposed to give you something, but I don't know what it is for the life of me. Yeah, at the beginning of this stream, I did get this tile set for my, like, vanilla playthrough, you know, when you're doing campaign. My campaign, where I spawned in was this version of Lonesome. Lonesome? Lonesome? I'm lonesome. You can tell I'm lonesome by the stream title. Wait. God dang it. Little ramp. I wonder if I can upgrade the big heart one to where I can just have as many hearts, because I always played Remnant 2 without any of the funny special hearts, but I do want to do this playthrough with funny special hearts. I like my finger gun. I like to feed it Cheetos. Axe into the face. No, there was one secret I remember there being, and it was so cool, and I remember trying to find it for like ages. And it was the... Oh, you summoned him. Your golem. It was the water puzzle grenade launcher secondary. I never got it when I was playing this game a buttload. So if you happen to... If we walk into that tile set and you know what I'm talking about, let me know. I really want it. Dang, that busted. Like, dang, that's super cool busted, not like, dang. That's unfortunate that that's busted. Aha! I was about to say, I'm like, there's got to be more to this room. Just that. Okay, wait a second. That person splattered over there. This is a... Ooh, okay, that kind of scared me. I thought we were going to collide midair. I thought they were real world physics for a second. Oh, you freaking... Stop stabbing me. That was annoying. And I also burnt that up. Oh, I see you up there. You can't fool me. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Wait, can I hurt the funny guy? I can hurt the funny guy. I don't want to hurt the funny guy. Oh no, you fell off. Okay, we have splattered man down there. Ooh, good shot. Okay, we have ladder going up. You know which way we jump in? I'm gonna guess. No. No. I remember doing this puzzle when I first got this DLC, kind of, sort of. And okay, wait a second. I gotta like backtrack. So this doesn't link up there. So that, oh, I just realized you're not next to me. Oh, you jumped and died. Okay. Jump here. I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry. Don't even trip, dog. Need to. Can ladder over there. It's taunting me. Look how it taunts me. Yo, you dripped out in the cool armor. I know there's more to this puzzle, but I don't know how to get to that bit up there. First things first, we jump across. Yeah, left up the ladder. Okay. Okay, so I do gotta do the big fat jumps. No way, we can... That is a really close jump, but also a really easy jump, but also a really close jump. All right. Oh, dude, there was someone that just fell. Oh, I love that so much. The Ring of Castaway. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, it's super blurry on my screen, so I can't see who actually followed, but I just want to thank you so much. The Apostle. Yo, hello. I love your energy. Let's connect so I can catch your stream on time. Yeah, we got Discord in the description to help you keep up with whether or not I'm streaming, but I'm streaming every day. So you can always just check on in, and I'll be here, and I'll be streaming. I don't always do Remnant. I do a bunch of games, but Remnant's one of my favorite games. It's close to my heart. All right, I want to listen to what this ring does real quick. We're going to get you back to life. Don't even worry. I'm going to... Ooh, the robust ring... Ring of the Castaway. Increase base consumable duration by 50%. Yes, 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 yes. Shut up, shut up. Get this. Which one of you's worthless? You? Yeah, no. Get off my finger right now. Get off my... Where is it? Where is it? I saw it a minute ago. There it is. Another one fell. If you don't know this, I said this earlier. I am a absolute slut for consumables in Remnant. It's how I played a lot of Remnant 1. Remnant 2 is no different. I refuse to give up on the ammo boxes, on the frenzy dust. Alright. Always just take your... Oh no, you just... I don't know why it makes me laugh watching a body plummet every time, but it do. Oh no, when I say don't even stress, like, it's not even me. I'm not saying that you are stressed in any way. It's just like how it is. You know what is frustrating? Is that a grenade? Is that a tornado? There's so many cool things they added to this game that I'm missing out on. But, mad chillin', that's awesome then. Alright, we're just gonna shimmy on up. We're just gonna shoot some peasants in the face. Take whatever they have in their pockets. Do they even have pockets? I mean, like, I think the society of these people living in the sewer, I don't think they even have pockets, if I'm being honest. Oh, yeah, I always forget that. I should get the concoction that increases my mod power, because I'm going to be honest, I just want to have maxed out mod power just to use the finger rifle. I never used the finger rifle. This is my new character to where I'm like, I'm trying to use new guns that I don't normally use. To see, because obviously if you play the same game over and over and over again and you use the same guns over and over and over again, you're gonna be like, this game's boring, there's no new content, I need new content. It's like, bro, you've been using the same gun since 2023. No wonder you're freaking bored. What do we got? We got secrets, or do we have... Were you hoping that was gonna drag me away? I know about the sewer beasts that drag you away. I know. I think this is the dungeon where you can get the super cool, like, ritualist scythe. And I want to get it, but I don't remember how to get it. But I want to get it. And I want scythe, or sickle, or whatever you call it. And how come there's been like 0 enemies? Have you guys been wiping them out before I even get a chance to see them? All right, we'll just top off. Today has been an... I haven't said this enough this stream, but today's been an absolutely magical day. There's people that came by, there's viewers playing, and they're not crazy people in the sense of they're just horrible people on the internet. There's people that actually follow today, and I thank every single one of you. And it helps immensely, every follow. I've been really stressed out about followers on Twitch only because I want to make super fun emotes for everybody, and I want to make them free. But I can't make them until I get a certain amount of followers. What the frick? Oh, we can just walk around. So we can't. No. We're not going no ladder. Get back up there. See a purple. I want to get the purple, but I know there's wall people. Oh! Hit me with the goo. But, yeah, I'll definitely crank up the difficulty after this level. But, what's the McCall's? Wait a second. I'm just gonna shoot him through the floorboards. I ain't going down there. Wait, I can do this. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, I'm getting stuck on the stairs. I was doing this earlier. Okay, they do not appreciate me shooting them through the floorboards. Did you already kill it? I was trying to do super cool, funny strat, and you just murder it? That's fine. That's perfectly okay. I'm not upset. Like, genuinely, I'm not. That's actually insane how fast you guys absolutely minced that. Okay, yeah, that's dead end. I should have realized that was a dead end because you walked down there and then you turned around. And that's on me. Alright, so we shall go this way, I guess, and just work our way up. Seems like a plan, right? Plan-ish. Plan adjacent. But what I was talking about earlier was Twitch is stupid. It doesn't let me make fun emotes or like emojis for viewers till I hit a certain threshold. And I'm not at that threshold yet, and I really hate being that guy that's like, oh my gosh, follow my channel, like and follow, send me my... Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. I hate that, those content creators. Nothing turns me off more than that mentality. And it's just hard, and I just want to say thank you, and I don't feel like it's ever said enough whenever there's people that stream or do any type of content where it's like people don't thank other people, and I think they should more. You know, what's the words I'm looking for? Positive emotions, and when you're thankful, should be expressed more than the negative emotions. Yeah, I should have definitely upgraded my gun before coming in here. All right, Tome of Knowledge. And I'm getting covered in the goo. Yeah, I don't feel like dying, so I'm just gonna do this. Is he dead? No, my God, he's not dead. Gonna riddle him full of holes real quick. Okay, they're checking that hole. Oh, he's gonna open up the door. That's gonna loop back. That's gonna be wonderful. Shortcut acquired. Shortcut acquired. All right, let's loop back up now. Looping up, looping up, looping, 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 looping up. Also, I feel like I should answer this before anyone asks. Why don't you VC with the people you're playing with, or like viewers? And there's a very simple explanation for that, and that is, on streams, if anyone comes in here and then says a bunch of slurs, that's on me. And also, like, when I first started, I did it, and then somebody joined, and there were like 7, and I'm like, yeah, never again. I'm like, if you are doing streams and you're like joining people on the internet, like in this format versus then random matchmaking, and you are like 7, like Discord is like, you gotta be 13, bro. In a lot of other games, it's like, yo, you gotta be 18. A lot of streamers are like, if you're in my chat on Twitch and you're not 18, you're gonna get banned. Because they do mature content, they swear, they curse, they make sex jokes, and it's just like, yo, it's just like, they're not gonna get banned over some 8-year-old that doesn't know, or like some down bad 14-year-old that doesn't understand 18 plus. And that is a really cool pistol. How do I get me one of thems? There we go. Oh, shoot. It's killing me that I did not upgrade my gun so much right now. Warcry. Is that Warcry? I feel like this gun literally just farms mod power. Take that, you rat. Frenzy powder. No, I'm not going to bother reloading. I'm just going to start swinging. Wait, do they all explode? Scythe hilt. Okay, I got the scythe. It's actually wonderful. All right, let's call back the turret. Also, I'm definitely going to dump the engineer once I get to level 10. For the engineer, because I really do want its passive, where it just increases armor efficiency, because it's really great at the higher difficulties if you're doing like Apocalypse, and it's a lot more easier to acquire than Bark Skin. Not to say that Bark Skin's bad, it's just easier to like get a class that you already own and max it out. There's a swamp. I definitely, I should maybe perhaps go, I don't want to say go back to Ward 13 to get my, whatchamacalls it, my weapons upgraded, but I should get my weapons upgraded. Okay, so I like the finger guns mod ability, but I hate how it fires. I hate the semi-automatic 28 clip. If it was fully automatic, I'd be like, that's fine. But having to pull the trigger 28 times. Also, there's a secret. All right, hold up. I'm coming. Ooh, you saw that? That's great. Ooh. Owen, I'm sorry for not showing up. I can't be seen near you again. You know I love you more than anything. The frick? You know, I should probably just collect. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why? Why? Oh, I'm shooting you in the back. You know what? Frenzy Dust. Frenzy Dust make the world go round in multiplayer so much. God, I love Frenzy Dust. Also, there's a purple up there, and it's gonna bother me if I don't get it, but I'm gonna take the L and just kind of ignore it and just hope it's just a tome of knowledge. Unless, is he going for it? I got mithril alloy from that, so it must have just been a repeat. Okay, I'm gonna choose leave dungeon. I know I do need to upgrade my weapons, but the problem is I broke, so we're just gonna keep rolling. Heal builds are so crazy to me. What the frick just happened to me?
Thanks.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Climb up. Yeah, that's both of you. Wait. Wally 01? Yeah, that's the same name. Alright. Is there something here? Pinging it like there's something here. There's gears and cogs, and I'm not putting two and two together, unfortunately. I don't see a lever. Nothing for me to shoot. Is there a thing for me to shoot? I don't think there is. You know, if there's something, you can just go for it. But I want to shoot some guys in the face. Yo, push him off. It'll be funny. No, I got it.
What do you have to lose, Sire? What could be worse than the unending pain and misery? You heretic! Kill him like the
Stop. Execute him. Oh god. Get away from me, you. Shoot that one. Shoot that one. You know, the heal builds go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, turret, do your thing. How many times do I have to kill you? Okay, I don't gotta kill them. I gotta kill that guy. All right, my bad. I was the guy shooting at the wrong thing. I know I should have waited for the guy to finish his dialogue, but I really wanted to shoot him. Oh, we just climbing, we're scaling the wall. What's the mithril alloy do? Secrets over here. Wonder, can I just like jump down from here? No, the game won't let me kill myself. Whoa. I was reading and I walked off the edge. Well, now I got more time to read. I am tempted to do live comms, but my biggest fear is that, like, I don't want to say you turn into like 12-year-olds, but it's one of those things to where it's like a lot of streaming experiences are like, I don't want to say like rated 18 plus, along with online experiences are unrated. And it's just one of those things where it's just like, I really do want to talk. It's just the wise thing not to talk. Yeah, then that's fair then. Gosh, that armor is so cool. Oh, for a second there, when you went through the door, I was like, oh shoot, I'm like, let's go. And I'm like, wait, no, I'm not moving. I feel like I walked off a cliff and fell into the ocean. That's how I feel. So, to sum it up, wet. I feel wet. Alright, what do we got? Boss fight. New area. Feeling maybe boss fight? Wait, I got a crate? No, I got nothing to put it in. Oh no, that's the direction we came from, Doi.
This looks bad.
I do like the fingers, watching the fingers twitch when I fire the gun, though. Alright, they're going that way. I should probably follow them. But saying there, I'm like, isn't this the Shadow Weaver thing? But I'm like, no, this isn't the asylum. Completely normal house. Unless there's secrets in the house. This game has me so paranoid for secrets all the time. And I just want all the secrets. Ah, okay. I love being thrown into psychotic delusions by random men. My favorite thing in the world. Yeah, this entire Fey realm needs to be medicated. Honest to God. Everyone needs, like, their own therapist and, like, I don't know. Just a lot of help. Am I getting... Ah, I see. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting the picture. I'm getting the feelings. Where to now? Down the hall? To the right? I bet you it's the same guy. Is he gonna shake me and yell in my face? No. Okay, he's immune to bullets. That's it. Like, that's all the ideas I have. This game gave me grenades. I could do a lot with grenades. And by a lot, I mean I can blow up a lot of things. Mainly sentient creatures and unsentient creatures, rocks, buildings. Basically anything you can blow up. You can blow up a lot of things with grenades. I already lost count. I know it's more than 3, but less than 6. Actually, I don't think I lost count. It's only 4 or 5.
This looks interesting.
I got the strange talisman.
This looks like it was
All right, we run it back to this room. Okay. Yoink. The bloody talisman. Okay. So, I have come to the conclusion that I, as a person, would like to try open comms on this stream. Oh, not this room? No, we going upstairs then. Okay. Are we reading the book? I had a dream, a nightmare. The only way out is to escape. Man, I wish I could have thought of those wise words. The only way out is to escape. All right, past them, down the stairs. All the monies. Wait. Oh, wait. I don't like it when I pick up an item and it throws me in a... Oh, no, never mind. It's the same thing. Why do I keep getting surprised by this? This is like the 14th time we've woken up on the front door. Who figures this stuff out? Do they just go into room to room till they figure it out? Okay, I now understand why that guy is a crazy person inside the house. Or not the house, this house. Yeah, I know. That ain't the door. That ain't the door. Or is it the door? You know what? I'm just gonna go talk to him again. Goes us outside. Is he in all the rooms? Or is he only in this one very specific room? Ah, okay. So he's in that room. He's not in here. I saw him downstairs. Or he's in here. I want to look through all the doors. I haven't opened up this door yet. Oh, I guess we only get one door open. That's on me. Well. I know that's an item, but it wouldn't let me open the door. It didn't let you guys open the door. So I guess we only get like 1 or 2 door opens. And then we gotta reset, which kind of sucks. So he's in there. Okay. Is that a red beam or no? That's a couch. Oh, red beam. Okay, I'm picking up what they're putting down, you know. I'm figuring it out. Yes, I will do the Discord thing. Hello, hello.
What? Oh,
right.
Hi.
Hello.
I couldn't tell if that was an echo through your stream or if it was you.
And it is I. The person on the screen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like over here trying to do like a delayed interaction of a chat with you. Be like, oh no, he's opened the wrong door again. Yeah, this interaction, you're angling your camera using the advantage of the magic of third person to look for that red item. And you have to do it consecutively until it gives you the actual item. It's like a strange, bloody, and then and you repeat the process until you get the actual pendant. And
This is an insane way to torture your players.
Yep.
And I'm all about it.
Yeah, so you look through the window. If you don't see the red, you move on to the next door because you only get one door every time you do this.
Okay, because I saw you guys pinging and I'm like, okay, you guys are pinging, so this must be the door, right?
Yeah. No, like come... So like
oh, wait, that was the door.
Yeah,
wait.
So you gotta look at all the angles. You walk up to the door without opening it and just angle your camera around until you see the red shiny. If it's not in that room, try another room, and then if none of them look like it, just look a little harder and you'll find it.
Alright. Bloody talisman. So then we go on to the strange talisman, then we get another talisman, and then the crazy guy hands us...
You don't want to find the crazy guy.
Oh yeah, we don't want to find him until we get all the good items, and then he gives us the good items.
Well, he doesn't. You just kind of get it. But...
I want to shoot him. I take it all back. I want to gut him.
Invincible. You want to gut
I want to gut him. I want to gut him like a fish.
Homie's just like, oh. He's like, oh, don't say anything crazy on stream. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, like, slurs.
Oh, no, I don't partake in that. I have...
Like, stuff that's, like, demonetized stuff, like...
Is it? Yeah, it's in here.
Excessive cursing, you know, like... I'd still say these stuff you wouldn't say in front of your parents.
Well, that's fair, I suppose. But no, I get the whole point of like, oh, I don't like doing open VCs while streaming because people will just join random stuff.
Oh yeah.
If you want some advice, if you want it to be seen, so people will be like, oh, like maybe they're not tuned into your stream, but they see the Discord. Like you have the stage set, but your stage VC is open. I would as maybe a little bit of advice, have it visible, but have the join curves locked. That way you don't have random Joes popping in and dropping some crazy out-of-pocket words.
Yeah, I was thinking about just honestly destroying the stage because it was made by one of my friends. They were like, we should do this. And everyone's committing suicide. I love group suicide. Wow, I shouldn't say that on stream. That's crazy. Disclaimer, do not kill yourself. Do not do it. Life is sacred. All life is a gift from whatever God you may believe in. If you don't believe in God, then I don't know what to tell you. It's okay. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Wow, this is a crazy tangent I'm going on, so I'm gonna stop this now and forget this entire dialogue ever happened by drinking my liquid escape.
Yeah, it's the only
Goodbye,
way out.
awkward conversation. Oh, I just magically teleported out. How come I didn't flop over on the ground all funny?
That's an excellent question. No clue.
What dialogue? See, he gets it.
But do you care much for spoilers?
The game's been out for 2 years. If I didn't get to it, it's my own fault.
So if you get this tile set again, or specifically that interaction again, you go into it, start the interaction in the same way, but you don't have to do the doors because you already have the amulet now. Instead, just immediately drink liquid escape, and you'll go to this other little thing that has a ring in it.
That is, I love all the secrets in this game, honest to God. These devs really kicked it up a notch from Remnant 1, oh my God. Remnant 1 was like, play with the fuses, good job. Remnant 2, yeah, you got that tile set, alright, get it 3 more times, and then we'll talk, alright?
Oh, they added mad replayability to this game. It's like, oh cool, you've got all the items in that run, do it again.
Do it again.
Because there's like option A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Like every boss has an alternate version of how to get the like more gear. It's like, what?
I love this game so much.
Like the one true king, you can either get a rifle or a melee weapon.
Oh yeah, how do you get the red fit that you're wearing? Isn't there like, it's like obviously separate.
That has, as opposed to other interactions where you have to have multiple runs of it, you need everything to line up. So you need to have, I think you can do it on this one because it's the one shot. You might have it but you need, of course, the boss. But you need the one true king boss, which is a given in the one shot. You need, and then you need the red prince to roll as well. Hold up, because sometimes they don't roll in the same instance.
I had to turn you up a little bit.
It's okay. I'm not very loud, and I purposefully have the gain on this mic low because I've had people tell me that like it picks up everything. Like it'll pick up my fans because it's on a boom that sits right over my PC.
Tired of these oiled dudes sitting around all day.
Oh yeah, they're a pain, and it sucks if you're running like a fire build because they're immune. But bullets are good.
I like bullets.
Bullets are always
Bullets
fun.
solve all my problems in this game.
Problem, never knew one. Yeah, you need both things to line up on how to get the armor. Although, I lie, wait. Okay, so for his specific one, if you look at his helmet, whenever you get around to it, notice how he has like a hood with a crown over it. Get him, Woody.
I can't believe how tanky this dude is. I mean, like, I know it's been so long since I played Remnant with multiple people, where I'm like, it amazes me how many shots these guys take.
Scaling is nutty. Alright, so if you look at Wally, you know how he's got the hood with the crown over it? That's actually two different pieces that you have to combine together through Numue, and you have to get them both separately.
Yeah, I remember that being like a whole quest line when I was playing this game a lot, but it was one of those quest lines where it's like I never got lucky with the RNG and I never got to it.
It might be guaranteed. If you wanted this run, you can do it. It just takes farming, because you have to get the coins for the red prints.
Yeah, I got the coins earlier on stream, and it was just like, frick. I'm like, I know this is important for getting the crown, and I gave him the coins, and he was like, peasants, die! And I'm like, well, shoot, I messed it up.
So it's one of them where it's like, you gotta get the coins, gotta offer him the whole thingamabob. He does his thing, and then you go beat the 1-2 king boss, and then you go back to the starting boss and he'll be there. And it will give you the crimson guard, so like the robes and the hood. And to make it the hood and the crown, you need both separately, and then you go to Numue and combine them.
It amazes me that people figured this out in under a week when this game came out.
Oh yeah, data miners go nuts. Like when people found out how to get Archon, I was like,
Archon,
what?
the devs knew people were gonna cheat, and they were like, yo, if they're gonna cheat, we might as well put something cool there.
Well, like there was no other way to like discover it. Like, how are you gonna know to equip specifically this gear?
Because they knew the community was gonna data mine the crap out of this game the moment it came out.
It is pretty clever though. The fact that they're like, yep, y'all are gonna data mine.
Y'all are gonna cheat, and we're counting on it.
A fresh
I feel like they could have given her a cooler weapon, and they could have given us more space.
Nah. Challenge mode. Punch for lot. Get him.
I'm just crawling up into the rafters. That's annoying. What are we gonna have to deal with? Yup, a bunch of dogs. Why wouldn't it be dogs?
Them's is pigs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up and just let the healing build do what they do.
There you go. Now you probably shouldn't heal with it. Probably. And if you feel it, it'll go back up pretty quick. Just stack those. Yeah, there's a loophole for this, or not a loophole, kind of like a stacking cyclical buff to the relic. If you use Resonating Heart within the last 8 seconds of its buff, it loops its healing into itself, and it's kind of silly.
What do you mean loops? Like, does it just give you just more on the second go around?
So immediately it regens 90% of your max health. I think that percentage changes depending on your relic efficacy and healing effectiveness. But for me it says 90% over 5 seconds. And for the next 20 seconds it overheals you. So it just keeps healing you. It's like a consistent 20-second heal.
That is insane.
any overheal to health is doubled and awarded over the 20 seconds. So if I were to heal 90% of my health at 10% health, or sorry, if I were to heal 90% of my health at 90%, that's 10% healed. 80% of my HP is now doubled to 160 and delivered over 20 seconds. So if I were to take another 10% of damage in that time frame, basically every point of damage that I take reduces the amount healed in 20 seconds, or the effective amount healed in 20 seconds, because the damage is subtracting from the value. However, it takes 5 seconds for the next incoming heart to prop, which can be stacked into the last 5 seconds of the previous heart. So if I'm again at 10% on use, it heals for 90% minus the 10 that it's healing. 80% is overhealed plus what it's been regenning over the past 15 seconds before the end of the 20. It's a lot of weird math, but it's just, it keeps track of the value. Does that make any sense?
It makes some sense. It loops, and then the extra health that don't get used gets given over time.
Yep. And then it's the key point of it is you're adding the flat amount of 90 minus whatever health you're missing into that loop, and it retains the remaining 5 seconds of the first 20 seconds. So if you only healed for 150%, it then doubles that overhealing into 300%. And then if you only use 280% because of the damage that you take in, it goes to 560 and delivers it to you again.
It just refunds the chunk you didn't use? That's stupid.
I don't know if they fixed it because I haven't played this in a hot minute, but it was like, it used to go nutty. Like, it goes nutty for myself, but it used to be like if anyone on the team took damage, your health would go to half and then immediately blink back to full. Like, it was like god tier meta class for Apocalypse run.
I was about to say, I'm like, so many people must have ran through Apocalypse with that.
You 3-man it with one person running Root Doctor with that Resonating Heart loop, and nobody died. Like, the build itself is already pretty strong, it's just AFK healing.
Now, I jumped down this hole thinking there'd be cool things down here, and now I'm gonna be sad if there's no cool things down here.
There's a melee weapon over here.
Wait, there is just like a straight melee weapon?
Coming down.
That is cool. Holy shit.
You gotta get through 2 Manticores to get it though. Unless he's killed them already. I don't know if you had that yet.
No, I don't have anything. This is a fresh character I started today.
Oh, nice.
That's why he sucks so much.
I wouldn't say it sucks, it's just new.
Yeah.
Kind of like when people ask me, oh, what's the best build? I'm like, homie, it's a PvE, like, loot game.
It's whatever you
There's
want
no
it to
best
be.
build.
I mean, like, there's like meta builds, but there's no like end all be all. Like, if you're not running this, you might as well just uninstall type build.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's definitely, what are the words trying to escape my mouth right now? There's definitely things that can potentially do better jobs at one thing than others, but that doesn't make the other ones
useless.
Yeah. Like, arguably, if you're going for like range DPS, like just shooting things and nothing else, Xania's Malice Probability Chord are the best two rings, and then your gun can realistically what you want. You're going for chunk damage.
Did you just throw your sword at him?
Me? No.
No. Or somebody just hucked their sword at somebody.
Oh, that's probably the weak summon of throws thing.
I just saw a big red sword just fly through the air.
Depends on the nature of the sword. Was it like a beam sword? If it was that.
No, it was just like a big red like sword.
Huh. Like, hello.
It looked like someone just like got frustrated and just overhead chucked it over the wall. The angel or the fairy or whatever you want to call it.
No, yeah, that's Gregory. His name is Greg.
Yeah, it was a minion axe throw.
He just goes, yeah, yeet.
Can't believe he just yeets giant axes at people.
Wally decided to kill that.
Put that there.
What would you say is like your favorite build to run?
I don't have like a favorite build, but I have a favorite class.
Ooh, pray tell, what is?
I like the Alchemist. The Alchemist is my favorite because they didn't bring Frenzy Dust from the first game over, and then I saw he had the ability Frenzy Dust, and I'm like, that's even better. I don't gotta pay for it. I can use as much Frenzy Dust as I want. And then he's able to drink more concoctions, and I love the concoctions from the first game, and there's more of them, and I can have more of them, and I'm like, this is just keeps getting better and better.
Right. You have Ritualist, right?
And from all the like stuff I've seen, everyone's like, Alchemist, it ain't the best. I'm like, shut up, it's great. He's amazing.
Alchemist. It's actually like pretty darn good. I think Wally's trying to point you in the direction of the Ritualist archetype if you don't have it.
I did collect that. I remember it was up along these boats.
Yeah. He's like pinging you like, come here. Come get it. Free candy.
I want candy.
Oh yeah. Give me candy.
I have to fight this witch. Remember, I have to kill her. Oh no, we'll find out.
Well, you can either let her buff the aberration up.
Nope.
Yeah, it's a funny thing. I don't know if it scales with difficulty. Like, depending on how long you let it sit there and what difficulty the world is set to. But if you let it simmer, like, I think I've seen a pig stand up with like 6 affixes. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I should head back to the ward, see if Wallace knows what this is.
Pain.
Well, at least I don't have to pay for the ragged doll now. That saves me 1,500.
Wait, pay?
Yeah, you can go to that one NPC, and if you've unlocked it on a different character, you can just pay to get the item. So if you start a new character and you're like, dang, I really want the Arcanist because I just want like that class, you can just go to the dude that crafts the items, and you'd be like, yeah, you just fork over some cash and you get whatever you've unlocked in other worlds. Also, Buzzman, hello.
party going.
Yeah, right now I already got 2 other dudes. But I'm not adding people on Discord. Because if I start adding people on Discord, then I gotta add everybody else that has to be added. And that's just a headache. You loop back around? No, this is a different crystal.
Not brand new.
I don't know how people can tell the difference in this area. Like on Narude, I'm like everything looks different and it's a desert to me. And then here I'm like everything looks the freaking same.
You can get an item by avoiding this fight here.
You can?
Or yeah.
Which way do I run?
We can pick him back up if you like.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do that.
I think he was trying to get to something and accidentally misjumped because it's over this way.
I want to jump for it.
Well, he's jumping from that angle over there, but the way down is over here. Or I'm equally as wrong.
There's a lever here. Should I pull this or is this the fight?
Yeah. No, so the lever, you know that area we were in where you got
that the witch area?
Yeah, it's just a shortcut. This is just a return path. Down there goes something else. I forget which side dungeon it goes to, but it goes to something. But if you skip the warehouse, there's a dude on a bridge that if you don't fight anything there, you will leave the ring.
I'll over just side stuff. Honestly, if I can skip a fight for funsies, I'm all about it.
Like, it's... I don't know if it's like a hidden reward or an option, or...
I think it's just it just sounds like an alternate reward. I can't talk.
Yeah,
reward.
We're both over here like heavy.
No, it's just like some of the other bosses. They were just like, "Yo, do you want to fight me, or do you want to just walk on by and let me just keep killing these guys?" It's like, you can have them, and then they just give you like a knife instead of a gun.
Well, like, I think if you skip it at first and then go back, I don't remember if anything unique drops there. Oh, this is where you can get Sparkfire.
Isn't Sparkfire that rifle that... Alright. It's so goofy watching 3 people surround a rock and then just kind of touch it.
Right. Oh, you want to see a build that makes you lose friends very fast?
Why would I want that?
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, if you don't know how to aim it, it's a problem. Do I have kinship on this? I do.
Shoot. I keep on thinking bees to climb faster. It's like my brain's like, quick, Dark Souls, climb the ladder. It's like, no!
The sprint button is.
It's where it's supposed to be. That's what's messing me up.
Wait, why do I have a robot? Did he? Oh, he gave me the warden drone. I don't want this. Take it back. This thing is a death sentence if it gets in front of my muzzle. Go away. Thank you.
Is this one of those really tiny dungeons, or is this like a full dungeon?
There the lighthouse opens up. We just have like a weird starting area.
Just a funky tile set.
Yeah, usually this is attached to something else entirely. Ta-da. Oh yeah, the fair warning about this build though. So if you ever see, where'd you go? I'll show you one a little more open area so you can see it.
Is it just like a gun and it's just you just have a cannon and you just blow away your friends?
Not intentionally, but
not intentionally.
So like here, looky. So you see that yellow thing that just hit the ground? Oh, you can't fucking see it. Oh, here it is. The yellow orb. This doesn't do damage to teammates. This is perfectly fine to deal with. It's the thing that I shoot it with that does. You know Starshot, right?
Oh, this weird sidearm?
Oh.
Yeah, I got it earlier.
So Starshot is the problem because it explodes, but the build's idea is you shoot the little yellow orb thing because anyone on the team can deal damage to it. The more damage that is dealt to it, it explodes with missiles that seek enemies, and the amount of damage the missiles deal scales to the amount of damage dealt to the orb. And because Starshot does so much damage so quickly, it makes the missiles chunk. Like,
but well, how does it kill your friends? Do the missiles seek out any moving object?
No. The missiles aren't the problem. It's the blast radius of Starshot, which is why I was warning you. If you go down, that's what I'm going to be shooting at. I won't shoot it if you're next to it, but maybe I'll just use a different tool. Need something to shoot at to exemplify. Oh, willing volunteer. And Wally's running towards it. Never mind. It is a fun build though, especially if like we just don't want a boss to be there anymore.
That is often the case. Where there is something in front of me that I wish it was no longer in front of me.
It's like, hey, you want to see that boss turn to dust?
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
God, pretty much. It's like, and they turn into a fine pink mist, all within 0.2 milliseconds. Like, you see that big guy?
Yeah.
Observe. Just don't go near him.
Here's some frenzy dust.
And they're gone. Oh, I don't need attack speed.
No, you need... Frenzy dust makes everything better.
It does. It does. Very much so it does. Like, if I can remember where everything in this map spawns, like...
That sounds crazy if you can remember everything kind of sort of spawns. Oh, there's something...
well, not exactly. I'm not like, oh, this guy's gonna spawn like 50 feet over there and exactly these coordinates. I just know like general area where things spawn and I'll be like, yeah, that should be right. Oh, he's fighting the aberrations already. Pooh. I want to fight here. I put this up here, and...
Oh, it's a lighthouse key!
Yes. So, as is tradition with Remnant games, you get a choice with where to put that key, but you only get one choice per run.
Oh, of course. So I got the lighthouse here or the lighthouse at the beginning?
No. It's all in this area. It's just you can either choose to go up the lighthouse or down the lighthouse.
Oh.
And the choice is shotgun, which is this one that I'm using. Or just a fire shotgun. or I think it's amulet. It's an
Hmm.
amulet or a ring. It's like. If I can find
I
it.
shoot shotgun. Shotguns are cool.
Go down then.
I'm gonna go see what's in the basement. I bet you it's dead bodies.
It's the shotgun.
Spoiled it.
Hey, I asked. I was like, "Hey, do you care about spoilers?" You're like, "Hey, the game's like years old." Oh no, come.
All right,
Come
wait.
back this way.
Oh, it's outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in a cave to the left. Wally's already ahead of us. That's why I tried to preface everything, where I'm like, if you don't want spoilers.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
no, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, okay. I don't know where he's going. It's over here. No, that goes up. The shotgun's this way.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, is the door up here? But I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, there's more back here.
You should see like a furnace in there. Yeah. It's actually really good, especially if you like to play anything that uses elemental damage, because it's free fire, like, innately.
Oh, so I could swap out the element with another mod or like a bunch of other wacky stuff.
You can do a bunch of things. You can do like Sparkfire with like Maelstrom. You can do it with Fetid Wounds. You can do it with the Bleed one. You can have it one shotgun apply more damage based on elemental damage being dealt to it, more elements per shot. Like, it's very versatile. Ammo kind of sucks. Like, its economy.
Well, time to learn what this new mod does.
What mod you got?
It's called Time Lapse. All it says is stuff's in front of me, and then it stops being in front of me. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, it's just like create a 6-meter blast, which freezes all standard enemies for 7 seconds. Oh, now it gives me an actual description.
It's pretty good for controlling stuff.
Yeah,
like
new character, lack of fun things. Need new fun things.
You say fun things? Do you
Fun
want
things.
my disco ball build active? That one's fun.
There's a disco ball build?
Yeah, it's Firestorm and the what's that other mod called? I forget what it's. Voltaic Rondor. I think that's what it is.
Alright, so we just done with the lighthouse now because the key is used?
Yes, sir. One-time use.
I wasn't sure if there was any other secrets in the lighthouse, like you could like poke out the eyes in the lighthouse keeper's painting and then he spits out like a wad of cash.
That would be pretty cool. Developers, take notes.
They should be taking notes, honestly. Don't be like Nintendo, to where every time someone makes a new evolution, they're like, well, dang, now we can't do that. They do that too. They were like, dang it. They keep on making evolution fan art. We can't copy any of it. Or make anything that looks remotely the same.
And it's gone.
Yeah, this weapon is devastating.
It's pretty fun, I just like it because it works with like so many different builds. I'm like, oh, I want it to be a ritualist build that just gives you a free fire stack. Oh, I want it to go into like this build. It's just good for versatile damage. Yes.
Where supposed to be going? Definitely backtracking? Maybe? Ings. There we go.
We'll go see what he wants.
Red Ring of Death. That... Okay, it's either going to be a ring that's insanely awesome, or it's overly hyped. Duplicates the last damage, negative status effect applied to the target, reduce it ongoing status effect damage by 10. Okay, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy for a ritualist build. You just double the stack.
It's pretty darn good, I must say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on now, honestly, with the Sparkfire.
Yeah, if you're running only one element, so if you want to do like strictly a fire build, so like you have Sparkfire, some sort of fire mod, fire mutator, like everything just deals fire, right? It's exceptionally good at single element damage. It used to be absolutely broken for ritualists because its old text used to read that it just dupes elemental effects, period. Now it reads it dupes the last one because ritualists used to pop their miasma and everything would just immediately gain 2 stacks of everything. Now it just stacks the last one in the chain twice.
That's insane.
So, like, it used to go crazy. You're just like, oh yes, everything just immediately gets 3 to 4 stacks of everything. And now it'll only do, I think fire is the last one, or corrosive is the last one. So it only does that one. But regardless, it's still pretty good. They just balanced it so it wasn't like, oh, everyone run Ritualist and Red Ring of Death.
Why can't you walk up rocks? Why do you suck at walking?
Game be like, oh, that sounds like a boss. Where'd he go?
He walked up there, up the stairs, and then it died.
The answer was to Jesus. Express mail.
Oh wait, do we still have to avoid that fight thing, or do we just go in there and just shoot his head off and then just keep going?
It's up to you.
Which way is the roundabout way? I wanna take the long path, shoot some peasants.
So if you want the ring, we just don't go to the right. Just keep going forward to the archway. Not him. Over that way.
Ah. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think I probably did this the first time because I was just like, I just want to run straight, and I probably just kept running, and then I totally ran past the boss fight. Like a goober.
Well, oh, it's not a boss fight, it's just a room full of a fight.
A room full of unpaid laborers.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as slaves. Are these people slaves or are they peasants? It's so hard to tell sometimes because they have a king, but then like they have like brick houses. I don't know what brick houses have to do with slavery, but like just it makes sense. It makes sense somehow, in a really weird way.
The lore is kind of interesting. I don't know what fight
They're like
triggering.
They're fae. They're like fairy folk, but then they were like. Oh.
Wait, is that big red dude fighting? Oh. Did we kill too many times?
Oh no. Did you just shoot me in the head?
He's trying to get you. He's trying to help because he's just resetting it.
Alright.
Go try to... Oh no, he's red. That's... Wait, we didn't go to the fight. Did we start a fight we didn't need to?
Let's see if I can just walk past him.
I think it's lost. We skipped that fight though, that's weird.
Well, it don't matter. We're probably gonna get stuck here again anyways.
Hold on.
Right, hold to surrender. There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, do I have to sit here and wait to bleed out? Because that's gonna take so long.
He's trying to help because there's a funny bug that they never fixed where you can't talk to him as the host because it's your world.
But the people
He
can.
can.
All right.
At least I think he can. Oh,
Let's
I
see.
see what he's doing. Let him cook. He's a... I don't think kill us after. I lied. Just give it time. He's gonna try and skip the dialogue. I don't know if he can do it though because he's already aggro. It might just...
Hey, I got a ring.
Oh, you got it?
I got a ring.
Alright, he pulled it off for you. So
Where's that gun? He just whipped out a gun and just shot. He just Zeused him. You can only describe it as Zeusing.
He let out the scream as well. He's like, ah! I think the whole lore behind it, or like, nah, not necessarily like story time lore, but the mechanic behind it is you have to skip, quote, unnecessary fights. If you don't have to kill something, don't. And I think that might include side dungeons.
God, the Ritualist is so crazy. I forgot how crazy it was. Or last time I was playing, I was running that. At the bottom of this bridge. Is it? It's always worth it. The exploration. What? Inventory. I need to drink some concoctions.
Straight up yoink, that guy's killed.
How many concoctions can I have activated at a time?
4.
Yeah, I only have 2 at the moment because I don't have it maxed out.
Oh, the limit? Wait, I thought that was just the passive.
Well, it's the main passive when it's your main.
Yeah, it is your main.
But if you don't have it maxed out at like level 10, you can only do 2 or 3.
Really?
Yeah, the max goes up as you level up.
Alright, Wally, my turn. Catch.
Let's just drop the sun on him.
Cause he threw an axe at me?
That's fair enough. Fair enough. That's the American way.
I have kinship though.
Gross overreactions and shows of force.
Yeah, right? You touch my boats, have the sun.
Twice. I like how there was probably people in here, then he did his ritualist spell, and then they just disappeared.
You know, they were here for all of like 10 seconds.
There used to be people here. Now there are no longer people.
Now there's stains on the floor.
Also, VR, hello and welcome. In 1 sec, I say axe. Wait, I say... No, I'm just reading the things real quick.
Oh.
So dehydrated.
I think you might have missed out on the... Wait, is it Glistering Cloister? Or is it Royal Chamber? No. Maybe I forget my dungeons.
We'll figure it out. Do I need bullets? No, I don't. I don't need bullets.
That was also a nice change I liked from going from the ashes. That's weird saying from twice in a row, but going from the game from the ashes to Remnant 2, you don't have to stop at them to get the checkpoint anymore.
Top off.
I like just saying Remnant 2. It's so much easier than, like you said, just like Remnant from the ashes.
Like it's a mouthful.
I mean, like, I always just call it Remnant because I'm like, there's no other game called Remnant.
Remnant before the ashes. The prequel where you play as the destroyer and you kill all of the world guardians. Which is why the Root are able to come in.
Wait, are you talking about the first game, or is there another game before Remnant from the Ashes?
I think it's... I don't remember the subtitle to it, but it's essentially the prequel to From the Ashes.
I never knew.
Yeah, it also plays a lot differently. I don't know if it's... Oh. Oh, this is the right one. Come here. Die. Oh, we didn't get a coin.
How come? I feel like you guys got like real guns and I got like Nerf sponsored Nerf gun.
Hey, you see that angel ahead, or that thing ahead of us?
Not anymore. I know he's getting the sun.
Him and his 10 friends behind them went bye-bye. I just saw like 9 other numbers at like 5,000 pop up. I'm like, oh, there were more than I expected.
Alright, he pinging. Got funny chamber with funny secret, right?
More funny? Oh, he wants you to shoot the, There you go.
Oh. Oh,
yeah,
the
secret
shade
to this
stone.
is you have to look at the reflection to find the proper vase.
Increase skill damage by 50. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I love that the devs put items specifically for the ritualist in this DLC.
Oh yeah.
Which sounds like it makes sense, but you'd be surprised the amount of boneheaded devs who are like, we made a new class. There's no items for it. And it's like next DLC. Okay, we put all the items you need for your new class in the next DLC. No need to thank us. It's like, how come you didn't update the old DLC to have the item drops?
No,
because it's in the new DLC. Duh.
They paired everything appropriately. It's actually kind of nice.
It is so nice.
There's actually like a really hilarious build that abuses what is the name of that other one? What are you? Invoker. It's the blip 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 blip. It abuses the skill cooldown loop of Invoker, and you match it with Invader. And you can just warp around and throw tidal waves everywhere. It's just weird. And if you get the right rings and amulet, you basically have 0 cooldown. You just warp everywhere.
That just sounds like cheating.
Yeah, but you're also like hella squishy.
Okay, fair.
It's like you get sneezed on in Apocalypse, and it's like goodbye, Hellfire. Actually, I did kill him. Oh, no, I didn't kill him.
Oh, not enough room.
We got company.
Ooh. I love starting a new character and then just getting all the new loot.
Yeah, it's exciting.
So nice.
You're like, ooh, new.
Unlike the old characters where it's just like, I just got another 1,000 scrap.
What?
Wait, do they still give scrap when you get duplicates?
I believe so. Yeah, every time you get duped, it's like, oh, this
I am red. I do not know why, but I'm not going to question it.
Goodbye, boss.
Wild.
That mod is so stupid.
What is that mod even called?
Void Light.
What boss drops that?
It's it's a Naru drop. I can't remember exactly where I got it.
Is it like the new DLC or is it base?
I don't remember. I took like a hiatus from this game because I dumped like 500 hours in less than a year into it, and I'm just like, and I'm burnt out, and now I'm
Yeah,
back
time
into
to
it again.
stop after the 500 hours.
So the description of it is launch projectile that releases void light. Oops, let me catch up. But it goes down. Hold on. I'll read it once we're in the next area. That way I'm not holding
I'll
you all
probably
up.
stumble across it in my many more adventures in this game. On my new dude.
It's very, very niche. It can be used in anything, but the way to utilize it effectively is to have a lot of burst damage that you can put on it. Because the idea is you want it to blow up as fast as possible. If you're over there dumping 3 mags into it to maximize the damage, you're wasting time. Although the payout can be worth it, though.
The sun, you mean?
So Pulse Fire doesn't... Did I say it was Pulse
Oh wait,
Fire?
are we talking about
Void...
the lightning bolt that makes the sun? Or are we talking about the orb that explodes and makes missiles?
Void Light. So, launches projectile that releases Void Light, which remains dormant for 11.5 seconds. While active, absorbs other damage sources. After expiration, explodes and fires up to 5 projectiles which seek to enemies within 22.5 meters. Projectiles deal 2,662.5 split among enemies hit, dealing an additional 1,597.5 per 100 base damage absorbed, max 5 times. The long and short of that, outside of the mouthful of a description that it has, is it will absorb up to a certain amount of damage, and if you hit or exceed the cap of it, that second number, so every missile will deal, at minimum, 2,662.5 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It will deal an additional almost 1,600 damage, stackable up to 5. So it could potentially deal 10,000 damage per bolt. And in boss rooms, there's only one target to hit, so it can deal around 60,000 damage. It go nutty. And then what makes it even worse is if the range is acceptable, where are you?
Aw, dang it. You still there?
Hello?
Yeah, my internet just spiked and then died.
Oh, I thought it was me for a second.
No. I just saw my whole setup just blink and I'm like, dang it.
That's alright.
Normally I have really good internet. It's just occasionally, just like anything in life, it just blips.
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal. Also, Remnant servers also have a refresh window.
Invite sent.
Hmm?
I know I have the other dude. I friended him earlier because he's been on the stream for like ever, and I thank him for that.
No, you do pretty good work. Like, how long have you had your stream going?
Yeah, 8.5 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant like, lifetime.
Oh, lifetime? Year and a half? Year and a half.
Pretty good.
I do it mostly for fun. It's one of those things where it's like, if I blow up, that's like awesome. But I'm like, if I don't, I'm like, it's not the end of the world.
Right. But like, it's engaging. It's nice that you actually like read chat and all that.
Yeah, mainly because I saw a bunch of other people doing it, and I'm like, bro, I can do that so much easier. I'm like, they don't even bother looking. I'm like, you literally have 2 people watching, and you're ignoring it, and you're playing Minecraft. Don't try and tell me you're using maximum brain capacity right now, playing Minecraft and not able to read a sentence that's been sitting there for 10 minutes.
It's also like, I think, because like I'll poke my head into people streaming this game just because it's like
it's something you like.
Oh yeah, I also have a little bit of a passion for teaching people about games that I really enjoy, because it's like, well, I'm good at it, what if I can make other people good at it, or like teach them what makes the game fun or interesting, or give them the loot that they desire. Some people are like, oh, I don't want spoilers. I'm like, okay, then I won't tell you anything unless you ask.
There we go. I forgot, apparently when Remnant, when your internet dies for like 0.2 seconds, it automatically puts your settings to offline.
Yeah, there's also the fact that the way the server backend works, and I think it's also specifically through Steam. It's always a nightmare if I try to do what's the word? The boss rush modes, because it will do server refreshes, and they don't last very long. It's like literally like 0.2 milliseconds, and it refreshes its own instance as far as its internet connection. So if you're playing like adventure or campaign, it'll skip. Like you'll notice a little frame skip or something like that. That's just the server disconnecting and reconnecting very fast. During boss rushes, because they're not joinable, it will end the rush or end the run. So like I've been doing the gauntlet, which is like 17 waves of boss rush, and it's like, oh, you're on time to end it. Like, are you kidding?
I hate that.
Like an hour.
Hold up, wait. There was this funny elevator, and there was funny purples in the courtyard.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna take this real quick. I don't think we all gotta go down for me to go grab the herbal. Wait,
you do
it going?
There you go. I got you.
Oh wait, was there a switch that I missed?
Yeah, I got you. It's fine.
All right. Wait, was it the switch on the elevator, or was it like a lever?
It's like a little lever to the right. Here, hold this.
No. No. No.
It's like panic. The fun thing is you can contribute to the damage. So like, you'll notice that your reticle turns yellow on it. So like, if you want to, you can shoot that yourself, and it'll get brighter and brighter and brighter. And there were no enemy targets, so it doesn't explode into anything.
That's cool. I love skills to where it's like, if you got dudes to play with, you can coordinate like that and be like, yo, I'm popping it, and then you can all just light it up and insta charge it.
Yep. And if you've been leveling, do you know how the prism system works?
No, that was added after I stopped playing. I stopped playing around like when the game came out, around like October when they introduced it. And I'm like, I'm just gonna come back when the rest comes.
So you see them, and they're gone.
I know it's like the prism system is like a bunch of passes, but is there like a max to it, or?
Yes. So the quick rundown is there's 3 sections to a prism. Yeah, 3 sections to a prism. There's your fragments, which are the ones in the wheel that are readily equipable and easy to put on, that go up to plus... I'm sorry, not plus, sorry. They go up to mythic rarity, which is just the highest percentages you can get out of them. And then there are prisms themselves, which you can get 5 of, and if you get the right ones in your prism slot, you can combine them to get 2 bonuses instead of 1 per slot. The fragments are manually selectable. The prisms are randomly rolled. There is a way to affect what prisms roll when you level up your prism. It's kind of weird to say that one thing is called one thing and one thing is called another, but that's what it is.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they would do that.
So like the main prism is the one that you select, and there's multiple of them that you can. You saw one of them in Cass's shop for an ungodly amount of scrap.
Oh.
And that's one of them. There's another one you get from Dwell. And then there's one that you get for killing bosses. One you get from a secret. There's a bunch of them, and they're only there for like if you want to make loadouts and have multiples.
Yeah, I'll probably get into it later once I collect a bunch of them and I'll play around with it.
Yeah, it levels up to 51, and once you hit 51, you unlock the legendary, and that one is entirely random. You cannot influence it at all. It kind of just drops and says, here's your legendary bonus. You get to pick one of 3.
And it's just like, that's just your character's legendary bonus.
You can always re-roll it if you want, but you have to regrind to 51 though. From 50 to 51, it's not the whole thing.
I was about to say, 0 to 50 sounds stupid. The whole thing, it's like, oh man, 100 hours to do that? Wonderful. Hold up a second. Shauna, I'm not ignoring you. He was talking and I wanted to listen and I didn't want to interrupt him mid thing because, but just hello and welcome back. I've been going all night. For all morning? Technically, it's all morning. What is this? Whispering Marble. It's got a nose, an eyeball, lips, little wings. Is that wrong of me if I put it on the ground and then start hitting it with the butt of my gun till it's nothing but dust? Is it sentient? I hope it isn't sentient. If it's sentient, would it be a mercy killing or would it just be a normal killing?
Good question.
I mean, like all the bits are just in the wrong places.
Oh yeah. The last bit of information for prisms is if you botch the roll, like let's say you're going for something specific and you didn't get what you wanted, you can re-roll the entire thing and start over from nothing.
Cool.
So like if you're like, oh, I want a crit build and it gives you nothing but tank stats, you can re-roll it entirely if you
I remember doing this puzzle. I can't freaking, it's like on the tip of my tongue. It's like something with the paintings, maybe not, I don't know. Yup, paintings. Ah,
there you go. Alright, and if Wally triggers the boss, we can make it go away in 0.2 seconds. Or you can.
I'm ready to kill. I got a scythe, and I want blood.
Get out of the water. We don't even need it. What am I talking about?
He's not moving too much. We're just kind of shooting at him. He's just getting staggered.
I was gonna star shot it, but you were too close. And if you go down in the water, you perma-die. I'm like, I don't.
I was about to say, I'm like, yo, send it. Kills both. It'll be funny.
You would have been gone in the blink of an eye, but so would you.
Yeah, that is true. I'm like, the permadeath was not very enticing to me when you told me that part, but
Oh
no. Oh no! Get friggin' Dark Souls flashbacks. Oh!
gonna die. Help. That's actually a very good trait to have.
I didn't want it just for the tray. I just wanted to be cannibals. I thought it'd just be fun.
Oh, we're doing it like that then. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, like, it would be consensual. We're not animals.
What is
we may eat people. We may be cannibals, but we're not animals.
Right. Uh-oh.
I'm looking over, and...
Is that your internet or my internet?
My internet didn't spike that time, because I thought it did. But it didn't. Let me check.
Oh. It might have just given me the boot.
Why?
It might have.
Why are you being this way, Remnant? I think that one was on Remnant, honestly.
Yeah, because you didn't DC from.
Yeah, I didn't DC. I don't know why it.
That might have been the unanimous refresh I was talking about, where it just goes like, "Oh, there's no host to reconnect to." Boop.
Everyone dies. Get out of here.
So welcome to Remnant.
Ah, dang! I forgot to wait for you guys to get the weapon, but also at the same time, I'm pretty sure you have that weapon.
Oh, that one I have, yeah. The ornate flail. This game's also just super fun because it's like a bunch of numbers.
I like numbers. You know what games got a bunch of numbers? Warframe. That game, nothing but numbers.
So, something that was funny that someone that I met in the Remnant 2 Discord and I found out was how what was it? There was, I think they fixed it, question mark, but there was a time when being tanky was punishing because of the way that the game calculates damage pre and post mitigation. And it was all because the developers forgot to put a decimal point somewhere or put the decimal point in the wrong spot. So instead of reducing the damage, it actually increased it.
Yeah, that sounds like normal dev things that they would do.
It's just like, you'd be over here like, I have like all this armor reduction at 80% and like 3,000 health, like what's going on? And it's like, oh, you look at the numbers and it's like, that actually adds up. Why am I taking more damage for more armor? What?
Oh yeah, if you guys are watching, or if there's people still watching at all, little black screen, I was just adjusting some sound settings real quick. That's why it black screened. It didn't black screen because something bad happened. It just black screened just because of... Wait a second. There's a maze here?
Yes, sir. Oh, I gotta try and beat him to the entrance. I think he's faster than me. No, don't go that way. No, I want to nuke the boss. Stand here? Oh.
Oh, there's spooky ghosts.
There's a shirtless man! He wants me! But I don't want him!
Target. I don't want to fight those things. I want to.
Oh, there's a doodad back here.
The game bugged and unequipped my mod.
Did you try hitting it with the sun again?
I tried, but like I looked down and my mod slot was blank. Like it was equipped in the character sheet, but it was blank. Like, you know, as you're playing the game. So I'm like, oh,
That was a fake painting. I was gonna say, I'm like, what's up with this guy with the big robe? And I'm like, no, that's a mirror. That's how you know I'm cooked. I thought this was a person.
The whole time. That boy's stuck in time.
It keeps telling me it's order at Burger King. But why? I think I need more water. I think that's the problem. I'm not drinking enough water. That's clearly the issue.
Gotta hydrate.
I feel like there's so many times in my life to where I've been like sick or like hurt, and then we go see somebody and they're like, oh, here's the issue. You're not drinking enough water. It's like, I came in here because I thought I broke my arm. You know, dehydration makes you feel a lot of really weird things. It's like, my arm kind of hurts a lot. Not enough water.
Doctor, my arm hurts when I do this. We'll stop doing that. That'll be $5,000, please.
Yeah. Why why am I sitting here playing Remnant when I'm not being a doctor, making money off talking to people? Every consultation's $1,000.
That's okay. Insurance will pay it. You only have to pay $500. It's fine.
Money hack for doctors. Open a stream. Call it medical consultation. Anyone who logs in owes you $1,000.
Oh god. Wait, we lost Wally.
Maybe Wally had to go.
Wally, no.
Is there more to this dungeon? Yes.
You went through the mirror, right?
Yeah, we went through the mirror.
That's weird. That's supposed to flip the arena to the gold side. Well, we can either go to the end and see if it actually works the way it's supposed to, or not. It's up to you.
We can just walk back to the end and shoot some guys in the face.
Very strange.
Is that like a bug that happens, or is that just like a once in a blue moon like occurrence?
It's supposed to flip from the dark area to the gold area.
It's okay. I think there was some stuff we missed along the way anyway. Some funny boxes full of scrap, maybe. I want the scrap. I'm broke. I need to buy like booze and concoctions and ammo boxes and more things.
Just get all the things.
I need all the things, all right? And they're keeping them from me. But Erdinus, hello and welcome. Or I should say, because you just put UII and you've been here, and I'm so cooked in the head right now, and I apologize. I'm just so used whenever, because the Twitch, like, not many people come to the Twitch or type in the Twitch, to where whenever I see words in the Twitch, my first reaction is to greet them like a Walmart greeter. Instead of like having my brain process you as a thing, because people on Twitch, there's already a delay on Twitch, so I'm like, oh shoot, words, quick, do the thing.
Where is he? Well, I am still cursed. Hold on. There we go. Now I can feel my toes again.
Did you just pop the ring on and then pop it off?
No, I used the solvent.
Oh.
I have like too many of them.
Another player is attempting to travel.
You know, that would be clever. Pop the ring on and off. I just have too many damn rings to sort through to find it.
Yeah, I only have like 20 of them. Unlike you have all of them.
Yeah, I only have the one character. People are like, oh, you want to play Remnant? I'm like, if you're fine with being carried. Like,
Have you ever thought about just starting a new character and just kind of just like going through, or are you just like, nah, one dude for life?
I kind of like the feeling of having a sandbox at all times.
That's fair. Wait, I want to
Like-
see what's. Oh, this is closed. Well, I wanted to see anyways, and I have Saw.
Like, I can always like run a build that like my root doctor or the medic build that I was running, that's the one where like I would put on and want to wipe the floor with everything I saw. Like that one's kind of like the, oh yeah, I won't die, and neither will my teammates, but I tickle people. Yeah, it was supposed to go here the first time.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
That is strange. For a second there, I'm like, are you two gonna keep standing up at like when the other one stands up? Because I was about to say,
We're playing hot
I'm gonna
potato.
lose my mind if you did that like 7 more times.
It's like he stands up, I sit down. He stands up, I sit down.
Wait, does that door? It do open.
It do go down.
It do open.
They're coming.
Oh, don't curse me!
Where'd you go?
I went through the door.
Oh. Come.
I going the wrong way? No, you're
there's
going the
a-
right way. I'm going the wrong way.
There's adventure to be had.
I'm here for the bodies.
Murder?
No, organ trafficking.
Oh.
We're in it for the money. It's not always about the murder, Spider-Man.
God. Oh, the Mets, Spider-Man. Gotta get the Mets. Go Mets. Oh, Wally.
I was a star. I saw the face of God. He yelled at me.
I had a clear shot, and then Wally's like, "What you doing over there?"
No room for that.
I was like, "I got this," and Wally played fetch with the sun.
So was that guy just there just to be shot? Like, is there anything?
Pretty much. I mean, that's every enemy if you think about it. They're all just walking.
That
through
is
the-
true, but I thought like maybe he had like he looked special, you know? He looked like he had like a key or something, or like some doodad, or maybe like a ring, or maybe like he dropped like an ammo box or like a consumable or something. Just not like some random dude that would explode and then just go off into the ether.
Yeah, he sure was special. Special dead. Haha.
I wish the clown was here. I like seeing the clown.
Oh,
the
the
fool.
jester dude?
Old jester dude. Alright. We have stolen the remains of their loved ones. Alright, let's dip.
Indiana Jones in a nutshell.
No, we're grave robbing. Wait, that is what Indiana Jones does. Yes. Yes.
It's Indiana Jones in HD.
What do we do with the funny ashes? Do we go and it's like progresses the plot for the world so we can get to the world boss, or is it just
What'd you
funny
pick up?
ashes?
What was the item called again?
Ceremonial ashes, something. Cremid. Let me look at it. I forgot. I'm trying to make up words.
You know, we do the usual thing. We take parts of God and turn it into McCabe to make a funny gun.
I like Monster Hunter to where all the monsters are made out of pants.
Oh my god.
My fault they're made out of pants. Cremated soul ash, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, it turns into a mod, I think. But it is funny how in this game you're like, hey, McCabe, I just killed the god of this world. Turn it into a gun.
It's not my fault they are made out of gun parts.
Oh, we can just
Oh
leave
yeah,
the
we gotta
dungeon.
leave the dungeon. I'm like, why do we keep sitting, guys? I'm like, let's freaking leave. I'm sorry, I'm cooked.
We can do this all day. Play some funny music behind it, like ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
I don't have funny music. I have a button that does this.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh my goodness.
I'm cooked. I've been awake for too long. I'm not going to sleep though. For the dreams. No, I'm on fire!
Sleep is for the weak. Wally, come here, Wally. You set the host on fire. Now I shall give you the sun. Come here. Come here. I know he can hear me. Oh, do you want a funny trait?
Ooh, funny trait. Is it called like Revivalist or Bleed Out?
It's it increases your gray health regenerate.
Oh.
But he's going way over there. Wally, we go get the gray health trait. He'll hear me in like 15 seconds, it's fine.
I want the great heal trait.
If he's still watching the stream, he'll hear it in like a minute.
What entails this trade? Does it entail you shooting me in the back?
No, it's you know those bells we've been shooting?
Oh yeah.
There's a third one. I mean, we don't have to get it right now.
I need more trades. This guy fresh.
Oh, he's fresh.
He's fresh. He came out the oven and he saw.
And the problems are now gone. I'm kind of curious, can I one-shot about? I don't think we got the Red Prince to roll, so you won't be able to get the armor set on this one.
That's fine. It was just one of those things where it's like, if it happened, it'd be nice, but it wasn't like one of those things where I'm like, dang, I'm heartbroken. It's like, it's Remnant. I'm gonna roll this back through. I'm probably gonna find him on the next 3 runs.
So do you know about the possible quest with the One True King?
No. If it's old, yes. If it's new, no.
Would you like to know?
Is it relevant to our current situation?
It gets you something.
I like getting stuff.
So there's a couple different ways that you can go about it. So you'll be talking to him and he'll as long as you don't piss him off or wait a minute. I forget if it's whoever starts talking to him, if it's the whole party. I think you have to start talking to him first, because if either of us talk to him, he'll see the red crown and get pissed.
Why? Because you swagger jacked his friend, and it's just like, dang, you swagger jacked my boy. Prepare to die.
It's his son, but yeah.
You swagger jacked my child. You killed him and took his J's. Nuh-uh. Death.
No, his response is actually kind of funnier than that.
You ran my son for his foams?
Yeah, he was like, you killed my son? I wanted to do that.
Dang, he wanted to kill his son for the foams. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't got a disc for this. I got a book, and it's called Misplaced Memoir, and it's a rectangle, and that is a circle. And it does not work.
Inspect it.
Yeah, we missing a circle.
You gotta inspect
Oh,
it.
I gotta inspect the book. You telling me they hollowed out this book or something, right? Or... Here we go. Interact.
It's like the
They
one
hollowed
clip.
out the book. Oh my god.
It's like that one clip. Where does the square go? That's right, the square hole. And what about this cylinder piece? That's right, the square
The square hole. Gosh, I love that clip. I love the lady watching it, and she's just like... What's the
breaking
word?
down.
She's having a breakdown because of her extreme OCD.
Like, hey, if it fits, it sits, right? But anywho, if you, I don't know.
So
you
just
get
don't
those
piss
for
him
the-
off, and I get free things.
You can get one of two.
I want to know, is it like Nameless King to where I can kind of be like, yeah, cool, we're chill, and then I can turn on him and then shoot him in the head?
You pretty much got the idea. There's different ways that you can do it. You can... Oh god, if I can remember all the alternatives. So, if you just fight him straight up, you just get one reward that you would have got regardless of what you did prior to it. If you don't straight up fight him, and you listen to what he has to say... Oh, by the way, come back just a little bit.
Yeah, I can jump growling. I remember this place. I killed a bunch of people here before. Cost of betrayal.
But, so if you talk to him and chat him up some...
You mean Brown Nose?
Yeah, he will give you a quest to go down and kill Numue. You accept the quest, but when you get to Numue, you have a choice of either sparing her or killing her, and the reward varies depending on your choice.
Is one of them a really cool pistol?
Oh god.
We'll figure out when we get there.
That's the one thing I can't remember is... I think one of them is a relic?
Alright, quick, hide your foams.
Hide your foams.
Hide your foams.
Another traitor. Or a wayward child in need of suckling.
Yeah, I'll let you choose.
Who dares? Who dares disturb the one true king's solitude? Speak, or lose your tongue.
Oh, it's time to Brown Nose.
I have heard as much from traitorous tongues. Filthy lies! Be warned that I suffer no fools. If you wish to live, prove your loyalty by slaying the duplicitous lesser goddess, Numue.
So you do acknowledge that she's a god.
Raise your pathetic hand against me, and your mortal suffering ends here and now. Which will it be?
Yeah, I'll take the task.
Numue, the Lady of the Lake, confidant turned traitor. Even now, she is bound by her treachery and my shackles. Find her in her secluded prison tower. Kill her, traveler, and make certain that it is neither quick nor painless. Make her writhe in pain.
I am.
Do that, and I shall reward you. Fail,
I am honored your flat topness.
Immortal. I shall
Your
allow
flat top.
Yeah, look at him. He's got the most.
your question with haste.
Got like a backwards hat.
All right. How do I get out of this? Which one of these dialogue options are? Wait, can you see what I'm seeing or no?
Yeah, if you don't want to listen anymore, it's the Nevermind one.
Numue, the Lady of the Lake. Even now, she's bound.
We get it. We hate her. She's tied to a wall.
Find
I'll be
her
right back.
secluded prison tower.
I'll splatter her on the wall.
Kill her, traveler, and make certain that it is neither quick.
I'm having monarch in fiction can never just spit it out. I'm all for the big monologue. Don't get me wrong. I love the big monologue.
Do that, and I shall reward you. Fail or refuse, and you shall be the one writhing in pain.
And then if you want out, just I'll see what I can do.
The insect thinks it stands. Know that you are little more than a pest, flittering about at the feet of a goddess.
God damn.
That is why I shall deign to
Wait,
temporarily.
did you just
grant
call yourself a goddess? Wait, you're not a dude?
No, he's talking about like you going to kill Numue.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, you have a very masculine voice.
until the deed.
No judgment here. It's just little loop, you know?
I have spoken.
I mean, like, to be fair, there's no features at all whatsoever besides big maw and flat top.
Right. So yeah, now we just go down to Numue. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's why he wanted to come up, because we have to go down there anyways. Anyways, so we go to Numue. You get to make another choice.
There wouldn't be happen to be fast travel down there?
You
or we
go
we walking?
to the.
We're probably walking, aren't we?
No, you go to the blah blah blah. This is the one where you get to choose which checkpoint you go to. It's this is Chamber of the Faith.
Chambers of Faith. Wait, no, that's where we are.
It's the one just before. It should be like
Pathway of the
something-
Fallen or Palace of the
No.
One True.
Palace.
Palace. How many times can I say palace before it loses all meaning?
Quite a few.
Quite a few. What are we talking? We talking like 20? We talking like 50.
I mean, them's be rookie numbers. You got to get them up
That's true. That's true.
to like 3 million.
3 million? You know what?
It's
I
like-
just don't want to have like anything in my mouth, like whether it's the tongue, my jaw.
Hey, what?
I mean, like if you said anything 3 million times as fast as you could for like hours, I feel like you would just be destroyed.
Oh. That would be insane. It's like counting to 3 million. That would take forever.
I think I'd rather be tortured than count to 3 million.
It's about the same, isn't it?
No, with torture there's an end. 3 million? That never ends.
Oh no, there is an end.
No, there's no end.
Imagine being these guys and like, you know, you're just going, oh, it's down this way. Like, you're just going about your day and then some random dude carrying this god-crafted weapon goes big and ugly and you're like, hey.
Some murder hobo wearing the foams of your dead prince coming through.
Calls you big and ugly. It's like insult to
Bust a
injury, you're
provocative dance move. Proceed to blow the brains out of your fellow fae.
He just emotes on you.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and I don't want to go to Yeisha. I don't like Yeisha.
Oh, but yeah, much fun.
I don't like Yeisha. The satyrs are cool. I like the trees. I don't like the map layout. The map layout makes me want to scream.
The DLC one is kind of nice though.
I just remember last time I came back to this game and I got stuck in on like one of the tile sets, like one of the sky ones, to where it's like you're way up there. It's like you can fall off and die. And I got to a point to where it was just a divide and I couldn't figure out how to get across. There was no bridge, there was no nothing. I couldn't jump across.
Damn.
And I'm
But you
just
got
like,
stuck?
yeah, I got like hard stuck, and I'm like, it wasn't even like soft stuck. It was like, let me look this up, and I'm like, and there was nothing. It was the weirdest thing. And I backtracked like 20 miles, and I'm like, no, this is the only way I can go.
Hmm.
And it was a campaign mission, and I'm just like, I have to do this. Like, I can't just re-roll this, I'm pretty sure. Can you re-roll the campaign? Like halfway through?
You can re-roll the campaign, but it re-rolls the whole campaign.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that. Is there a really long loading screen?
Wally might be dying. Or his internet connection, I mean. Usually it does this when somebody is disconnecting. If it was the host, it would just, well, one, you would have already disconnected, and, well, I would have been disconnected. Unless it's me. It's like Wheel of Fortune, we get to play the game. Who disconnected from the game server? Find out tonight at 5 p.m.
You know, seeing that little spinny wheel's giving me hope that it's gonna load, but there's a part of me that knows that it's dead. It's
Oh no,
gone.
it'll load. It'll just load with one less person.
Yeah, different whatchamacalls, it's I was gonna say time zones, but
I do what?
being in EU to American servers, definitely not stable. I mean, like, it's not the
Uh,
worst.
yeah, 100%. And it was Wally.
Why are we even acting surprised? He said he was on EU servers. He sold himself out the moment he said it. Sorry, Wally, but it's true. And you had the 120 ping.
Oh my god. Keep mining. Oh, I guess
Dark Pact! I have no clue what this does.
That's the trait that gives you gray health regen.
Oh. Well, I don't need it. For now.
It can be useful. At least I think it's gray health regen. Yeah, it's your gray health conversion rate.
Shit, incoming.
Oh, he looks like fun.
I'm just gonna walk past him. What is he gonna do? Fight me?
Yeah, you go to the tower.
Oh god, no! He's gonna fight me!
Where did that go?
I got enough of that.
It's gonna be an aberration. Spoiler alert. Alright, now run the other way.
Oh!
Keep running.
Maelstrom. Wait, I have a question. If your relic is nothing but lifesteal, can you still revive people?
Yes. I just can't heal with it.
what I say, because I'm like, if you can't revive with it, I'm like, that's kind of
No.
whack.
All relics provide a revive. Like, there's even a relic that does nothing. Like, it doubles your relic charges, so you can have up to 20. But the usage of it does no healing, does nothing. Pretty sure it's called lifeless. Yeah. Innate 50% use relic speed. What the fuck?
Yeah, I forgot to ask,
50...
but is this tower the right tower, or is this the wrong
Yes.
tower? All right.
No, we're at the
I
right
was just
one,
kind of
isn't it?
running, and I'm like, I hope this is the right place.
Sure is. And then you have the drip for
What?
I'll see if you
I jumped too far. I was like, oh, I can do this a little bit faster if I... Oh, you got the lady.
Yee.
Totally forgot to grab that.
I was muddling my work. Wait a minute. I'll let you make all the dialogue options. So I'm gonna run past you. Bye, Namiwe. Bye, Namiwe.
Is there a rock right there?
Yeah, this is the first area that we were in.
Oh. Yeah, good. He looked too peaceful staring at the ocean. He needed to go.
Yeah, so did he. And then I sent him to Jesus. Them's big numbers.
See, that guy's kind of chill, but he ain't chill.
Doop 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 doop. Oh wait, Wally's rejoining.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, wait, what were you... Are you looking up the possible rewards?
Yeah, I wanna know if one of them's a gun.
I can't remember what it is. I think one is Broken Heart. For killing her. And then...
I mean, like, I already made up my mind. I'm just gonna whack her while I got people here instead of doing it solo.
Oh, it's not a fight.
Oh, so we just go down there, we just cap her in the head, and then we just walk back and we're like, yeah, it was over.
Pretty much, it's just a choice. It's you either spare her or don't spare her. I don't remember what this gives.
I mean, like...
Gift of the Unbound Amulet.
I kind of want to fight something, so I guess we'll spare her just to make Flat Top mad, and then, I don't know, we'll shoot him in the face.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I choose spare.
There's another spoiler. Do you want the spoiler, yes or no?
Oh yeah, definitely give it to me. Is it a secret thing, or is it like a...
It's kind of a... It's funny. So, like, you kind of already guessed one of two. If you spare her, he gets pissed. If you kill her, he still gets pissed.
Oh. Damn.
It's literally like, oh, you killed her, but I wanted to do that.
Strange creature awash in a strange land. How curious.
It's funny how that is.
Have you come to do the one true king's bidding? Or to chase the fate of fate?
Oh yeah, he wants you dead.
For even a goddess must answer for her actions. Do you know her intentions? Yet things are not so simple as they seem. You and I and these kingdoms twain.
Yes, crossroads, decisions, compasses, moral ethics, and all that.
Lady of the lake, seer, so the hour might answer myself. I wish to be spared, that I might one day remedy.
Does it show up during the...
Yo, don't push me off this cliff.
He's right, and I am close, so close. I simply need
Yet I know how you mortals operate. Rest
Yeah, you know what I want.
Oh, you can't even walk into the pit if you wanted to. He's shoving you into a cliff that you can't fall over.
Duty?
Make your choice, Spider-Man.
Kill them all. Kill both of them, Goblin. You won't. No balls.
Oh, yeah. Drop them both. I want to see what happens.
I want to watch them splatter in the Hudson.
Oh, that.
Oh, you win. I hope I don't regret this. I spare you.
I trust that I shall see you on all within this realm until.
Okay, is there a fast way? Do we just go back to the crystal and fast travel up?
Yes. So you can go to the rock, fast travel to Chamber of the Fate.
I'm gonna lick that rock. Gonna lick that rock. I'm gonna lick this rock. I bet you it doesn't even have any flavors. I bet you it just tastes like nothing, like rock does.
You'll lick. So what flavor your rock tastes like is rock flavor. That's kind of, but both the rewards.
You think it'd be like cherry or something, but it ain't.
Yeah, just what does it taste like? Disappointment.
Granite.
Well, the rewards both go towards different, way different things. The heart is like if you want to run a gray health build, and the necklace is if you want to run a burden build. You know what the burden rings do, right?
I actually don't know what the burdens rings do. Are those just like rings that just like have downsides and then like an awesome upside?
Exactly. They have trade-offs.
Is there like 4 or 5 of them, or is there just 4 of them and people are like collecting them like they're Thanos?
Let me do a quick ring count and I can tell you.
I mean, like
once the eternal screen loads in.
I mean, like, I don't need like an exact number. I just feel like people would be like, "Yo, I can put them all on."
Well, I have 4 of them on. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Holy crap, there's a lot
11,
of them.
12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 of them.
That's way more.
They all do something very specific.
Yo, do I have to talk to him, or can I just walk in there and cap him, and then we can just skip straight to the fight?
Nah, you just chat with him.
Dang, I wish it was like Nameless King. I miss Nameless King. They should have brought him
spoiler.
back. They should have found some
Spoiler.
weird loophole.
But, spoiler here. Pretty much every decision
has returned.
All the roads lead to Rome.
Yeah.
A choice has been made.
Alright.
A fate sealed. Tell me, and pray that your words are sufficient to save your insignificant.
Joke's on you, Flat Top.
Return after betrayal.
That's right, betrayal. 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 Betrayal.
You could break the news to him, and that's the answer. Or you could lie to him and be like, haha, nice try, but I have eyes everywhere. I know what you do. And it's like, what? I can't win.
Yo, you know what? That's whack. He knew we betrayed him. Also, he could have done it. Anyone could have done it. One of the peasants in the slums could have done it.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey and HR could have done it.
Man, Jeffrey and HR. You know, he took my cookies, man.
Jeffrey and HR is... Look at him. He literally tied knights to the stick.
It's like you ever hear of doing things out of spite, this man's in bottom of it. Alright, run it. What do you got? Hey, here, buddy. Oh, wait, I forget who you get your reward. Yeah, go over there. Now stay over there and meet me. Bye.
Well, I barely did a thing.
Oh, that was... He went hugs. Ow. Maybe I should not use the Highway to Jesus build. That's a little overkill.
Yeah, I got whacked by the person on the big stick.
He put the downswing on it and it was just like, oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he only wanted to swing at me. He didn't swing at any of you for some reason. Spend 20 stamina, gain 5 crit chance. Ugh. Now you're shooting me. Just kind of looking at some stuff real quick.
Oh, that ain't me.
Hmm.
I'm actually putting on a different build because that one, albeit fun, is kind of just like challenge. Sir, you can stop shooting me now.
Healing damage, range increases all damage and by 1 second. Oh my god, wait, after killing
this and we'll do the stamina so I can run around and sweep things around with a broom.
The paper heart on use, 100% max health, and grabs 10 stacks of paper health after 10 seconds. Each stack converts to... Why does the gray heart sound? The paper heart sounds kind of good.
It's one with trade-offs, I think.
Yeah, but you're getting all your health back. Feels kind of nice.
I think it, there we go. That make my life easier. What does it do again? Paper heart? Oh, it's just converted to gray health. So if you have a gray health though, it's pretty fun.
Why stream name? I need friends because all my friends right now only play Marvel Rivals, and I need new friends.
Well, congrats, buddy. You made a new friend.
That's good. Where was she? Oh yeah, she was on the coastline. But no, it's wild. Yeah, I'm too cooked to talk, honest to God. Oh, I think I'm just dehydrated, like, honest to God. Like, my brain's like, okay, these are the next words, and my mouth's like, uh-huh. It's like, are you gonna start saying them? Yeah, sure. All right, now start. What? Where are we? I feel like I have freaking dementia right now or something.
100% get that. It's weird. Like when I get in that state, can't really talk, but boy does my creativity flow when I'm sleep deprived.
Why brain no? The brain no work. I mean, like, brain don't work normal, but brain don't work extra bad. Wait, no. Those words were wrong. I shuffled them around too much. It extra broke. There we go. Loading screen.
Wally's probably decent.
You always disappoint.
Wally's over here with his 120 ping being like, help.
Remember, you can live 3 days without water. I don't know who's telling you these facts. I don't believe that's true.
Probably not very comfortably either.
Yeah, you might be, like, on the floor unconscious, like, your heart's still beating, but, like... I don't think you're doing too good. Give me my stuff. I want my
Strange
stuff.
one return. Yes. I sense a stain.
Yes, blood never. I'm gonna have to go through this dialogue another time.
Indomitable traveler.
Probably.
I shoot her in the head, and then like magically
I
just.
have much to plan and much to overcome. As do you. it seems.
No, it's not like Nameless King where I can just kind of just cheap shot her.
Oh, you wanna see something funny?
You get a cheap shot her?
No. So you see how fast this is swimming, right?
Yeah, the broom.
Yeah, you see something funny?
You just shooting rocket fuel in yourself?
I might be.
There has to be a
better than-
cap. Like that has to be it.
This for this weapon it is.
So is there anything left in this area to like get? Like we killed the boss. Everything's gone. Nimue's good.
Excellent question. We did that. We did that. I think we've done everything here.
Like it's okay if we like miss like a dungeon or two, but it's like overall like world boss dead, mission accomplished, right?
Storyline complete.
Storyline complete. All right.
You might have missed like you said, like a singular item, maybe here, maybe there, but nothing major. I do need to visit Reggie. I just ran out of rocket fuel.
Did you use all your rocket fuel, or did you only had the one?
I only had the one remaining. I did one that gives haste, one that gives rocket fuel, and then just both buffs with edgelord on.
All right, you
that
might know
with-
this. While I
Huh.
have you here, before I forget, what does the perk with like perception do? It's like increase haste and like decrease slow.
Sorry, one more time?
There's this trait called perception, and it's
Mhm.
increased haste and decreased slow, and it's all it says, and there's no other explanation.
Just as it reads. So the one where it says it decreases slows is kind of self-explanatory. Like it's just you don't get slowed as hard. It's kind of like tenacity. The haste buff, I don't remember if it says the strength or the duration.
But it
If
just
it
makes
is,
it better.
if it's the duration, it just makes haste last longer, and haste is a flat 7% to every action. So sprinting, reloading, fire rate, attacks, melee, swing speed, vault speed, just anything that has a speed attached to it, haste effects. Actually, I can just read the trait.
It's Wally's saying it's strength.
Haste bonus. Okay, so at max it goes from 7% to 10%. It just makes everything faster. So if you're going for like a fire rate build, haste is good. If you're going for a melee hit speed build, which I have, it's good. If you want to run across the map at light speed, it's good. Dodge speed goes up. I can only buy 99 of them. I didn't realize that I guess I'm buying one of everything.
This better be good.
You probably have
What do you
enough
got?
scrap to buy one of everything.
364,000.
You got enough scrap.
I can spare a few here and there.
The Monarch, a long gun, chain of command, harpoons fired. That's kind of cool. Homing rounds, yada yada. Oh, the Void Light. Okay, I guess it drops from him. Wait, is that the thing you
I think-
have? The Void Light?
Void Light was the mod I was using, yeah.
Oh, I gotta get that.
Oh, what can I do? You know where to find me.
Phantom Spears. Fire Vortex.
Mudtooth, I just want to buy things from you. I don't want your life story, thank
Move along,
you.
traveler. I'm a busy woman.
But he has stories. All the stories.
Oh. You was kidding me? Okay, sure, I accept.
Okay, this gun's kind of ridiculous, the Monarch.
Oh, it's pretty darn good, not gonna lie.
Let's stick with the Spark Fire though, I think, because I can mess around with mods on this one.
Yeah, the baked-in mods, they're fun. You just have to work around the mod itself, depending on which gun you choose. There is a funny, fire rate build that I have that, if you slap Monarch on it, and you use the mod boosts its fire rate with, and if you use the skills that increase the fire rate. Actually, I'll just show you. It looks like a hose. Funny. Where did I put them? These are alphabetical. There it is. Cups. Alright.
Put the Void Light on you.
I think if I put Bullet Weaver, it should increase it. So if I do this correctly... It's a hose!
That is crazy. I was just reading the description. How does the Monarch work? Isn't it just like harpoon and then just infinite ammo?
When the mod is
Oh yeah, it's harpoon and then it's just...
It'll fill a meter, do that, and now it's not infinite ammo, it's infinite reserve.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
It's the hose. Yeah, it's fun.
Base
Crits
melee, reload increases the damage of weapons next shot. No. Patch mods deal 10% more damage. Latency, guts, disengage, steadfast, bringer. Yeah, I'll modify my weapons later once I get more material and junk to do it with. I gotta check Cass and see if she has any good stuff that I need. Any rings. Mudsuit snake oil sounds insane. Grants one random concoction effect. Ignore concoction limit.
Yep. So with Alchemist at level 10, not including Mudtooth snake oil, you can have 4. With the snake oil, you can have 5. And if you want to get real crazy, you can throw on the Brewmaster's cork and make the concoction limit go up by 2. And then get real crazy, and I scrolled past the ring. What's it called? And then get Beastmaster's Signet to increase it by another 1. You can have all the concoctions.
What does the Prism of Greed do? Is that like crazy or is that like not so crazy?
They are just named those things. The prisms are just prisms.
Alright.
So like, I think I have them all. There is pride, hatred, passion, greed, lethargy, jealousy, and veracity.
Is there like differences or is it just cool name?
There can be. They are different slots. And the slots are how you customize them. So like if you have one of your prisms set up for skill damage, then that is set for that. It's so you don't have to re-roll it every time. There's 7 slots for 7 potential builds. Or 7 or more, depending on which builds you... Actually, hold on. One... That's funny. So, like, if you go into your character sheet, you can have up to 8 pre-saved loadouts. And you can assign the prisms to those respective loadouts. Or, I'm sorry, the prisms go with the loadout. So, like, let's say you make a crit build with a properly allocated prism, and you save it to a loadout. And then you make another one that's like a mod damage build with a different prism made for that build, and you save it to a loadout. It's mainly just for build crafting and convenience. The names don't do anything different. But, especially because, like, the prism slots that go on the prism are there permanently when they roll. Unless you re-roll the whole thing. That all makes sense.
It all makes sense once I start getting into it, I think, more.
You'll see. Like, once you you should have 2, I think. You should have veracity off the bat, and I think you can get lethargy off of dwell. And I think you buy that with the spirits or whatever it's called.
Alright. Upgrade my equipment. I should probably start upgrading it. And I'm already out of money. Oh, the gift of the Unbound, it just takes all the downsides away from the burden rings? That's so freaking busted.
Yeah. It's, pretty good. And the fact that it can just remove, like, all the negatives. That way it's like you only get the upsides of it. The only drawback is that in and of itself is a kind of a downside because you lose an amulet slot. Like, it's a little bit of a trade-off.
I mean, like, it's only
Depends
one
on...
bad trade-off for getting rid of 4 bad trade-offs if you're going all burden. But yeah, I get what you mean. Explosions. Result damage by 6 for yada. I'm trying to find like a good general use one, but until I get to a good point for build crafting. Alright, I think I want to just... Let's put on the Navigator's Pendant, honestly. Actually, no, I don't want to put that. Actually, yeah, I'll just put that on for now. Just health. Health and stamina is good. I don't have any really good necklaces, actually, which is really weird. Or, no, I'm just gonna get that. I was reading stuff. You know, just because I don't read stuff immediately doesn't mean I'm ignoring you, but like, yeah, I was deep in thought, you know? I have no idea who this Will Wood fellow is. I'm not sure if there's a setup to a joke. Alright, so... New adventure. What do I want to do? Do I want to do a new DLC area, or do I just want to, like, roll a random world and just... I wish it was, like, a full random. Where I didn't have to choose, like, Geisha or Loathsome.
Just give me something good. Just
give me
roll the
something,
dice
you
and
know?
it'd be-
I don't
and
care
it'd
what
be
it
like,
is.
Here you go.
A thing. We farming special? No, we're not really farming anything, like, super special. We're just kind of bouncing around, seeing what sticks. Getting rings that I may or may not need. Amulets, guns, assortments of stuff. I could do campaign. The campaign would be nice. But the adventures are just so fun. The adventures are adventures. Okay, shoot, I should probably... I kind of want to do Dark Horizon, because I haven't done that, and I've been looking forward to doing that.
Sounds pretty good.
We could go through Boss Rush. Is Boss Rush... Is there a bunch of really cool items in Boss Rush? Or is it just cool, fun time?
So, Boss Rush is an interesting one. I forget if it just chooses items to give you, or if it depends on which bosses you encountered.
So it's like
it
a
won't give,
roguelike?
It won't give you boss drops, like, that you would get out of, like, adventure or campaign for defeating respective bosses. But at the end of the run, of course, it gives you experience and all the other drops that you can pick up. And it'll give you items that are world drops that you don't have. So like anything that you can randomly find on the ground and you don't have to do a special quest.
All right, let's try it. I've been wanting to try it anyway. So an intense challenge of 3 back-to-back boss fights. Not for the faint of heart. A brutal crucible of 6 consecutive fights, or a onslaught of bosses ending in showdowns with annihilations. Only the strongest will survive. Which one? Gauntlet, Trial by Fire, or Triple Threat? Which one do you think's the best one to do?
That's up to you on like what kind of challenge you want to face.
What's like a nice middleman? You know, nothing that isn't like just super easy, but something that isn't just like
So there's what? Triple Threat,
Trial by Fire, and then there's the Gauntlet.
The Gauntlet does every world boss and always ends in annihilation.
We can just do Trial by Fire, 6 consecutive bosses.
Yeah.
And I'll just choose Veteran. Veteran isn't too hard.
Yo, what's up with this random TF2 take? I just see Scout better than Sniper. I don't even have an opinion on this. I haven't even played TF2. Oh my gosh, 3 bosses, 7 bosses, or 19 bosses?
Okay, so we can adjust our build.
Yeah, you can adjust your build whenever you like, except for when you're in combat. Have you done boss rush before?
I have not done boss rush before.
So there's gonna be these little stones on the ground that you're gonna want to interact with. They give buffs. They only exist within the boss rush.
Alright, activate.
And you just pick
Healing
one.
orbs +1, chance to spawn healing orbs on kills, increase status damage by 10%, or increase movement speed by 10%. Is this for all of us?
It's just you.
Just me? Alright.
And then the bosses are always random as well.
We got a big one coming our way.
Let's get him.
Where'd he go? Good, get out of the hallway. Found him. Nice.
Okay, how's the new DLC class, like the Warden? Has there been any, like, really cool builds with that dude made?
You can do a lot of different things with the Warden. It can either be something to round out a build. You can min-max into what it does. It has 3 perks, or either it's always gonna be like a little bot that follows you, but they can do different things. It can either be a shield bot, a healing bot, or a damaging bot, and you can build into either one of them.
Alright, that's really cool. Alright.
I personally like the shield one. It just makes it like really hard to kill.
Oh, he just insta curses you.
Yeah, every hit curses.
Stay away from me. Don't touch me.
Jokes on you, you'll take damage in your animation. Oh, he's staggered. I thought he was prepping for another attack. Oh, hello.
Increase critical hit damage.
Nicely done.
Give me more buff.
Get all the buffs.
Oh, I got a mutation. Or, wait, is it a mutation? Yeah. I forget. Turn that into a flamethrower. You know what I should play at some point is Mega Man. And I haven't gotten to it, and I keep on telling myself we'll do it later. Oh, I just realized we don't get ammo back, do we?
So wrong. Oh, it's okay. Neat. And then the rock is always going to be on your mini map as well. It's that little spire looking thing.
Alright, so we get a buff before the boss, and then after we kill the boss, we get another buff? That's sweet.
Yes, sir.
Increase mod build up by 20%. Why wouldn't I want that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, this is a fun one.
I remember this one.
It's in the DLC. If you haven't played the Dark Horizon, you don't know about it yet.
I did a little bit of it. Oh, I did get this one earlier.
Oh boy. He is not happy.
Got that.
Oh, you take away. Using word light.
Yeah, the healing build is crazy.
Oh yeah, his like nobody
Yeah.
gets hurt kind of build. Definitely go
Chance to
nuts.
summon a root staff on kill. I think I'm just gonna go with normal buff. Second, I got this snake oil. I don't know what I got, but it's a buff, and buffs are good. You know, I'm good as long as we don't get one of the weird Yasha bosses. I have not spent enough time on Yasha to learn those bosses. Well, I mean, like, I know those bosses, but I mean, like, some of the more weirder ones, like the floating head. Is there a floating head in this game, or was that the last game?
No, there's a floating head in here.
Okay. I thought I was losing my mind for a second. Hold up, change this out for...
Oh. I didn't realize I was there. And then the buffs though, once you get, I think, out, everyone's running in place.
Yeah, my internet just spiked again. Shoot. Yeah, I think it might just be that time to where it's just like, I may just have to call it, unfortunately. Even though I did want to go for, what am I at now? 10 hours? 10 hours is a good amount of stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to keep doing boss rush. Wait, what happens if I exit boss rush? Or how do I exit boss rush?
It ends the run.
Oh, shoot.
That's the downside to playing boss rush, is if you can't get to the end, you don't get the rewards.
Dang. Can you still reconnect, or is that like...
No.
No.
Boss rush, you can't join in progress. You have to be at the start and go all the way to the end.
That is insane.
Yeah, that's why I don't run gauntlets, because if the game disconnects, like, gauntlets reward the most experience and stuff if you're leveling prisms, but it has risks if you don't have stable connection, or the game just decides, oh, I'm gonna disconnect right now.
Yeah, like just now. I mean, like, the game didn't decide. My internet, my Wi-Fi router was like, you know what? Yeah. I feel like just, like, taking a break for a nanosecond.
Wait, do what?
My router DC'd for 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a big fat dive. You know, I am playing really reckless, and it's not killing me. There we go, finally. A bunch of peasants spawned. I got stuck with flat top.
You got stuck with flat top?
Yeah, flat top. Forgot his name.
Are you playing solo?
I mean, like, you guys got booted, so I just got stuck with fighting the boss by myself. And it was one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it through an onslaught of 4 more bosses by myself with the current build I have.
You should be able to. The difficulty wasn't set that high, was it?
Yeah, it was veteran, but it was one of those things where I'm like, I don't feel like poking them for 20 years. I mean, like, I could win 100%. Maybe not 100%. Maybe like 80, but like, I'm very confident I'd still murder all of them. Ugh. I put on that egg with all the faces on it. The whispering marble. Not all the faces, but all the parts of the face in the wrong places.
Yeah.
It's kind of good, and I hate saying that it's kind of good because it's got bulwark. Yeah, my thing went offline again, but I do believe for now this will be wrapping up our stream. So, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Give me a second. I'm having a moment. That one guy, that's what it says on the Discord, by the way. But I'm pretty sure your in-game name was different from that one guy.
No, it's the same.
Oh, it is the same?
Yep.
And thank you, Wally, for joining me in-game, and everyone else who stayed up, hung out, watched me play one of my favorite games in the world, and it didn't absolutely flop, and it wasn't me just sitting here 8 hours talking to a screen. I'd like to thank you all so much for joining. Hold up, I gotta click this button real quick. Wait, no. Shoot. Alright, wait. I'm leaving the call. Goodbye and thank you.
Cheers.
What's it called? Alright, I just had to leave that. I didn't want to leave him hanging. It was rude if I just, like, hung up and I didn't say goodbye. But, what's-it-calls-it? Just thank you so much for joining. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. We got Discord in the description to let you know when stream starts and if there's any technical difficulties. We're starting to hit technical difficulties at around noon now. It's not noon. It's like 10:30. But, it's 10:30. I'm hitting technical difficulties in the morning. It's annoying. I want to keep streaming, but my devices are unwilling, unfortunately. So I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. We got Discord to let you know. And I know I said that 3 times. I'm dying right now. I've been up since yesterday, I think. No, I did nap yesterday. But I do need to lay down, be sick for a little bit, and then wake up and come back. We're definitely doing Battle Royale. And thank you so much. Again, I can't say thank you enough. This stream has meant the world to me that everyone's watched it and it did well and that people enjoyed it. It wasn't just a bunch of, what's the words I'm looking for? It didn't do horrible. It did actually well. It did good for one of my streams. So I just want to say thank you again so much and goodbye and thank you.